Yo, what up, me guys and gals? It is Udyzyz is. Alright. Everything good, everything stable, everything goes perfectly as planned. Ha! So yes. Me guys and gals, I've prepared something today. And that I'm gonna show you. Oh yes. I'm gonna show you. And yes. Ooh, yes. First off, we gonna get to the Udyzyz quiz. And yes, we're gonna first like this. Perfect. We're first gonna check on something. Yeah, I think that shall do it. And yes, so here you can see the most recent Udyzyz quiz question. Feel free to make your vote what you think the right answer is. Got 0 votes at the moment, but I know there will be at least 1 vote of me guys and gals, and that's absolutely worth it to reveal this, bro. Because every single one of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers is important and matters. That they're good energies, bro, and they're valuable creative input, and they're, yeah, beautiful presence on these shows that we're making every single day, creating all these wonderful moments and memories. And we got also Santos. Hey, Louisa. Hey, Louisa, right? Louisa. It's a pleasure to have you, Louisa. And in the YouTube chat, she's saying, would you react to Sugar and Spice transforming Nick into a drag queen? A drag queen? A drag queen? Well, Louisa, let me say maybe today you get lucky, some sort of. You will be served. Your urge for this reaction will be satisfied, let's say. And we got Anna on the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Anna. And yes, we get to, yeah, let's say, this poll here. This poll. And as you can see, it is the poll for, yeah, for today, some sort of, right? It's for the special Sunday that we're celebrating today. And also we're going to spin the Wheel of Names in the middle of this special Sunday, this show. And yeah, you can see most voted is Slushy Noobs. Therefore, they get 1 reaction. And Miss Mango got the second most vote. That's why she also gets a reaction for today. And also, then we got Bunny in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Bunny. And she's saying, you should react to the hostess to spend a day in Bali. Is it a new video they just uploaded or something you want to recommend? If you want to recommend a video, Bunny, in general, you know, maybe you know it or not, but YouTube comment, Instagram DM or Twitter DM, whoops. And yeah, obviously then whatever the YouTube channel and the video title and whatever, hey, Udyzyz, can you please react to this or something like this, right? Then there's the highest chance I can't even consider it, right? But only in the chat, it's not really what I can keep in mind, right? Most of the time. And also, Anna says in the Twitch chat, are you going to react to Nick's surprise before he posts it on his channel? Bro, no. I had this thought, bro. This drag queen video. The drag queen video of this other channel. I had this thought, okay, is this Nick's surprise or is it just something they just did for funsies on the side? I had this thought. But yeah, it seems it is like that, right? Okay. 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 Oh, wow. And Louisa says in the YouTube chat, CC, you're gonna do it. Could it be the first one? Can't be, because it's a new channel that we haven't reacted to yet. And if there are new channels, I want to try them. I first want to see if it's copyright cool, right? Because then I don't want to do it in the beginning, and then we start this thing, and after 3 minutes or 5 minutes, we have to stop and then do it later on. And you know, like, me guys then are ripped out of it, and that's not, yeah, not how I want to do it. Everything that is definitely copyright stuff that only can happen on Twitch, or something, new channels we have to try out to find out if there's copyright stuff, right? It's just about the copyright stuff here. Then also I'm gonna put it at the end, right? Before we, would end the YouTube live stream. So it will be the last one before the Sternio Triplets 2 reactions here. So it'll be probably the third one here, reaction. And Louisa says, in the YouTube chat, she always watches Udyzyz reaction videos, but it's her first time live. It's wonderful that you also found the live, that you are in the live Udyzyz show now. What was your first video you saw of what you watched of the Udyzyz show, Louisa? And what is your favorite content creator that we're reacting to on the Udyzyz show? Would be interesting to know if you like to share. And Vani says in YouTube chat, it's an older video. They traveled a few countries and have videos from Singapore and Korea to cool. Feel free to recommend, Bunny. Appreciate your input. And Anna says in the Twitch chat, it was Matt's yesterday. Hey, I knew it, bro. You also said it, Anna, right? We knew it. It's in Boston. It's his one. It's his surprise. Also, I'm curious. And yes. Anna says she thinks it would be better to wait for Nick to post first. And she's saying, why did they post before Nick? I was also, is this a surprise? And what's the reason? I think I was also like, had an agreement that they're gonna wait until it's uploaded on the YouTube channel of the Sternio Triplets, or until it is revealed on the show, like live. And if they're then cool to reveal it, maybe they made like, okay, as soon as it's revealed on the live show, you can also post it. Yeah, those drag queens. And yeah, all right. And yes. And Anna says it's not a surprise anymore since they post already. Yeah, that's the thing is also, Anna, now, because also you had this, Anna said she think it would be better to wait for Nick to post it first. Since the thing is already out and I know the deal now, I don't think it really yet takes a lot away from it, because I some sort of know now. And yeah, if now this thing is freshly uploaded and I can see the full process of this thing, and then I can react after that for the live show of the Sternio Triplets on the surprise party tour, and also then see the reactions. I have maybe also a little bit more insight at least. So I think it makes sense to react to this today, and as soon as the Triplets upload on their channel, we can make this thing. Yeah. It's funny, right? Because none of me guys and gals were spoiling it. No one. They all kept right? But now YouTube some sort of spoiled it to me. The surprise was a spoiler. All right. And Louisa says on the YouTube chat, she found the Udyzyz show channel through the Sternio Triplets reactions. All right. This is how she got to know the Udyzyz show. It's wonderful. Cool. All right, and yes. So now, yes, we get to the Is This Udyzyz quiz number 80 with a question. What is Udyzyz's favorite Ed Sheeran song? Revelation date today, obviously. We got 38 votes. Totally love engagement, you guys and guys. And we can see we have 4 options, right? We have the first option, I See Fire, right? The oh, misty eye of the mountain below. Keep careful watch of my brother's souls. You know, and such. And if the whatever. Na. Keep careful watch over Durin sons. Wow, powerful song, bro. Very powerful, but we're gonna get to this. Second option, Thinking Out Loud, right? Darling, I will be loving you till we're 17. You know what it is. And yes, it's also majority voted with 68% of you guys got the clean majority. And Icy Fire has 11%. And yeah, third option is Dive, right? Don't call me baby unless you mean it. Don't tell me you need me if you don't believe it. So let me know the truth before I dive right into you. With 11% vote of me, guys and guys. Also, we're gonna get to them, bro. And fourth option, obviously, Castle on the Hill, also 11% with I'm on my way. Driving at 90, those old country lanes. Singing to Tiny Dancer, and I miss the way you make me feel. It's real. We watch the sunset over the castle on the hill. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, and yeah, let's talk about those songs. So, and yes. Wow, those songs, phenomenal songs. And it's so interesting. It's so interesting that we sometimes have a triple tie here, right? Between Icy Fire 11%, Dive 11%, Castle on the Hill 11% here. And then big majority, 68% of you guys got thinking out loud, it must be the one, right? And yeah, very interesting also the result of this poll. Because I understand maybe, because those songs are just outstanding. And Ed Sheeran himself, bro, I have to say, this dude is a crazy good performer. Maybe the best performer alive right now. If you have seen some live performances of him, bro, with his loop machine and whatnot, this dude is creating a whole band just with acoustic guitar, and then with the loop machine making his own vocals, ad-libs, and building this whole thing up, and becomes more and more and bigger, and then then it's a time to start this. Phenomenal performances, this dude. Crazy good, this dude. And also started right on the street, bro. He started on the street. I don't know, when with 15 or 16 or whatever. Bro, he's some sort of, went to the streets and started singing and playing his guitar for passers-by, for strangers. And yeah, he some sort of learned it. He learned it before that probably, but he put it to use and went out on the street to get what he wants. And that's a career, right? Out of his passion, his love for the arts of music. Dedicated, this dude. Very dedicated. Dedicated, bro. And we also got Jane in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Jane. And yes, when... we can make another Is This quiz question about the albums itself. It's now only about the songs, because the albums also a lot to say to this, I think, because he has a lot of albums, right? And also, yeah, very interesting albums, and that we could make our own question out of, and I will maybe. And also, then Anna says on Twitch that Udyzyz, mad surprise, is so good. He's just so creative. Okay, maybe he's the one that made a sculpture of Nick and Chris. And also, we got Charlotte in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Charlotte. She says, if you get an Instagram DM? Yes, got it. Charlotte, got it. Appreciate. And we got Selma in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Selma. And River. We got River in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, River. And all of you guys and gals rolling in, joining in. And she says, a mad surprise was Nick's jaw was on the floor the whole time. Oh, bro, man. Okay, bro, I had an idea, but I think I will keep it. And Anna says she wasn't expecting it at all. He is awesome. And Rue says the way he can do things like those is scary. Amazing, but scary. He swallowed a sword? Some magical trick or whatever? And Selma says she doesn't really listen to Ed Sheeran, but Castle on the Hill and Galway Girls Fire. Ooh, the thing is also what Selma said, bro, there were so many good songs. I had to choose 4 songs because I only got 4 options. But what she all said, right? The Galway Girl, bro. Na 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 Galway Girl. Also such a cool song, right? Or from the Plus album, right? Give Me Love, right? My mind, oh, give me love. My mind, give me love. My mind, no. It's, whoa, It's wow. This also was an even hard choice to put those 4 songs in here, bro. To find what songs I will choose, right? Or Tenerife Sea, bro, of the Multiply album, bro, right? Also, bro, it's bro. It's also the didn't didn't. This. What else was there? All when it was. Whoa. Obviously, they're like also this every the crazy Billboard like charts, whatever, like Shape of You, right? Na 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 na. Ooh, 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 I'm in love with your body. Like, there were so many, bro. It was really hard choice, bro. And all right. But yeah, let's talk about Castle on the Hill, bro. Castle on the Hill, bro. When this song came out, I think it was 2016 or 2017, something like this. And when I heard this song the very first time, I knew this song will be a soundtrack of a movie trailer. I knew it. When the first time I heard the song was uploaded, I think on the very day or the day after, I listened to it on YouTube, and I knew it will be a trailer because it was so adventurous and so much, so much motion in there and so much energy. I knew there would be a trailer for a movie, something adventurous. And guess what? It became the official soundtrack of the movie trailer, definitely, of How to Tame a Dragon, right? I think it was the second movie or whatever, or the third or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I knew it, bro. I didn't know it would be that song, but I knew it. Some movie will get this song, right? And yes, it's so cool, bro, because it's some sort of it's really like literally coming home, right? It's coming home. You were on a big journey, you were away for a long time and far away, and yeah, you relived your life, maybe for years, and then yeah, you can't wait to come home and see all those people out of your past, right? That you haven't maybe seen in, have almost like it feels like an eternity, right? And you have so much to talk with each other and you want to share, and you sometimes had so many moments with them, right? You matured so much with them, but also were goofy with them or childish. But there was definitely a time where you were away for a long time and you're coming back to them and you meet again, right? It's so beautiful, bro. There's nostalgia, some sort of, right? And also, yes, we got RF in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, RF. And also, we got Ruby in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Ruby. And she's saying, what are we watching today? Well, Miss Mango Butt, Slushy Noobs, and some sort of triple Sterniolo today. And Ruby says, are we having some Janny for today? Not today. But we gonna see, right? I have a lot of recommendations for interviews of Jenny, and also Blackpink best moments and whatnot, or funny moments, something like this, or 100 moments, iconic, whatever. It will happen at some point. We have the recommendations, we have them, and we will put them to practice. And also, RFs, how many will you watch you today? We'll react to today 5. And yes. Very cool movie. And also, when I heard this movie, this song, this very cool song, when I listened to this Castle on the Hill, when I heard this, it was like, wow. Wow. Like, whatever, bro. Like, it even felt like new chapter or new adventure, right? So much energy and power in this song. So cool. The third option here, right? The song Dive, right? I think Dive is, yeah. It's just really like giving love, or like a person that is interested in you in terms of love. If it's giving them some a reality check, right? And also at the same time you try to protect your own heart, right? Because he's literally saying, don't call me baby if you don't mean it, right? Don't say it just like that, or don't tell me I love you. Don't just say it, bro. Just say it when it's the truth, when it's real, when you're really feeling it. Then only then say it to me. Don't, yeah. use this in such a, yeah, washed out type of way, like everyone is saying it, and so they say it so lightly, right? In a love relationship, I mean, right? In a romantic love relationship, that's what I'm talking about. And he also literally is saying that she or he, whoever, don't tell me you need me if it's not the case, right? If you don't believe it, then don't tell it to me. Don't say it to me. Don't make it like cutesy, sweet, sugar coating. Oh, lovey-dovey. No, only say it really when you mean it, right? Only say it when you mean it. And the thing is, this yeah, phrase "I love you" is so washed out nowadays. It's so overused. It's so overused. I think, just my idea in terms of love relationships, in terms of a romantic love relationship. That's what I mean. In terms of love, romantic love relationships, right? Whatever you can say, I love pasta, whatever. Okay, cool. Whatever. You say whatever. I love my mom. Okay, right? That's not a romantic love relationship. I'm talking about this romantic love relationship frame and setting. They're so overused. It's said not. They don't really mean it if they say it. A lot of times, not everyone, but a lot. It feels like it a little bit, right? People just put it out there, not really meaning it. And it's not needs to be like you have to always build it up like a perfect ballad, and it needs to be oh so deep. No, it can be just a simple "I love you," right? But you really have to mean it, right? You really have to mean it. Don't just yeah, bye, love you. Whatever. I think you got it. And then also, I'm gonna check on the YouTube Twitch chat here. And Anna says, guys, she kind of said to you, this is Nick's surprise because he chose the sugar and spice video watch today, and she thought since he chose it, he already knew it. She guessed he didn't. Sorry. The thing is, Anna. The thing is, I also would have. I don't know if me guys and guys would have tried to gaslight me again. Maybe it would have happened again last time with Tariyami and the kiss and whatnot. Maybe it would have happened. But the thing is, I was some sort of, let's say, very, very, very sure that this will be the surprise, bro. When I saw the thumb, you want to see my reaction when I saw the thumbnail of this video when it's recommended on my view page? I was scrolling and scrolling, looking for what was uploaded, and all of a sudden I see Nick with those two drag queens, and Nick is about to be transformed into a drag queen. I was like, oh no. And I was like, oh no, that's a surprise. No, I know. Oh, right? It wasn't like, oh no, he becomes a drag queen. No. It's a surprise he maybe wanted to do this and whatnot. It was on his maybe bucket list. For me, it's like, oh no. No, I know the surprise. It was my reaction, bro. Because I some sort of really knew it. So Anna didn't really spoil it at all. It's all cool, Anna. Absolutely. And she just doesn't understand why they posted before. And Charlotte says, do you know when you will watch the video? Your video will be definitely, Charlotte, on a send in Saturday, because that's the I don't say it's gonna be the next one or the one in 10 weeks or whatever. Definitely on a send in Saturday, because that's when we react to stuff that me guys and guys sent in, obviously, like content or fan fiction or fan art, and all creative and appropriate, hopefully, this type of stuff. So it will be on a send in Saturday. And Anna says her favorite is Thinking Out Loud, she's saying, of Ed Sheeran songs. And Charlotte says she loves Thinking Out Loud, but she doesn't listen to him either. And Anna says she loves Ed Sheeran. And Charlotte's shape of you is pretty good as well, she's saying. Sam says Don't is so fire, right? This and I have also, bro. I'm gonna make a separate Is This discussion about all the albums, bro. Also, I have a lot to say to this, bro. And yes, when we get to the second option, you have Thinking Out Loud, right? thinking out loud, bro, is bro, and I think it's like justified. It's one of the most picked and loved maybe wedding songs, right? Or the first dance on a wedding, right? Because it's so beautiful. It's just a really a yeah confession of love, right? Of a long lasting love, even when we are as even when we are gray and old, you know. He's literally saying this, bro. He's literally saying this, right? Till 70. It's like, and also when he's saying like the when when she's whatever completely wasted, right? When her legs don't work that like they used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet, right? Will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? And also with a lot of memes, bro, with the taste of my love and whatnot. Somebody made it a little bit, yeah, inappropriate and freaky or whatever. But you get the idea, right? And then also like when he's with the lyrics also saying, mm, when my hair's all gone, right? When my hair's all gone and my memories fade, and my hands don't play the strings the same way, right? She will he knows she will still love him, right? Because he's not there for the fame and fortune and not for the money, whatever. She's there because she loves him as a person, as a his character, right? Even though his beautiful long hair fell out and he maybe got whatever arthritis and can't play him anymore, she will be still there because they love each other in a true, strong, and good way. Because they got this energy fusion and are united some sort of with their energies, right? No matter what. And that's so beautiful, bro. Right? It's so beautiful. And Ruby says in the YouTube chat, if you will be react to Blackpink in the future, she thinks starts with Blackpink Guide 2023. It's also full of compilation and funny moments of them, and you can get to know each member too. The thing is also with the guides, I was recommended a lot of me guys and guides, but I also already said like with the guides, I don't really. Yeah, we will do this at some point. I don't want to tell you what. Maybe we'll do this at one point, reacting to the guides. But I won't tell you at any point when it will be because I don't know. We won't see when it will be. It will be at the right time. That's what I know. And what I like to do it a little bit with the K-pop reactions, a little bit like we did with the Stereo Triplets. I want to learn more about them step by step, right? If there would have been a guide to the Stereo Triplets, bro, and there would be everything said about all their lore, there wouldn't be such interesting conversations with me guys and gals in the chat, right? When I want to know something, I ask them, they give me some information, we have a cool interaction. And I have to say, bro, the interactions with me, guys and gals, make out of those reactions that are happening on the Udyzyz show way more than just a reaction. They make beautiful, unique, miraculous moments and memories. And I love and enjoy it so much creating this with me guys and gals, right? That's why I love having interactions with me guys during the reactions. Because it's like an organic process. It's unfolding. It's blossoming, right? One day at a time. One day at a time. The passion, the patience, the energy, and the focus. And it will bloom, right? I want to approach it like also with the K-pop stuff, but totally understand Ruby and also all of me guys and guys who said, "Hey, react to a guide and you know everything." But I want to do it my way, the right way for me, the true way for me, the upright way for me, the perfect fitting way for me. And RF says you're only going to be able to stay for like 10 minutes. Totally fine, RF. It's wonderful that you just here for 10 minutes. And just did you start watching Caligari Sisters first or the Stereo Triplets? First the Caligari Sisters. Yes. through the Jubilee siblings are dating video. And then one of Me Guys and Gals, I think it was Anna and Tori. Those two of Me Guys and Gals, those were the two very first that they recommended Stereo Triplets videos. Anna and Tori. And RF says to go on. It was wonderful to have you, RF. Hopefully until next time. And Ruby said, valid point. Okay, with what I said with the approach to the reactions. All right, and first option here. The first option of the songs, Icy Fire. Icy Fire, bro. Such a strong and dramatic song, I think. And obviously also, yeah, this like with The Hobbit, right? This movie with the one with this dragon. And it's so interesting, this song, because it really, again, starts off so calm and just with Ed's voice, right? It's, oh, misty eye of the mountain below, keep careful watch of my brother's souls, and should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep careful watch over Durin sons. And then the verses, and then then comes the hook. Again the verse and the hook, and then the bridge part, right? And the thing is, with the second or third hook, they really like the power really gets into it, because we get just the vocals in the beginning, then the guitar. It's very, very soft spoken or sung by Ed, right? And it ramps up very slowly but surely, bro. But you really feel it in the second or third time. This hook is sung by Ed Sheeran and is followed by the bridge, right? And if the night is burning, I will cover my eyes. And if the dog returns, and my brothers will die. And if the sky is falling down and crashed into this lonely town, I see the shadow upon the ground and hear my people screaming out. And that's, you know what it is, right? And it's boom, right? It's wow. And that's, yeah, you know, it's so dramatic and strong and, yeah, so beautiful, bro, so beautiful. And that's why all those songs are so phenomenal, bro. And it's gonna be such a hard choice here, bro. And Rue says in the Twitch chat, but understandable, they're back-to-back shows plus spending their time with family, they must be so busy. Like the triplets. And oh, we got Barbie in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Barbie. And she says, what made you want to react to Sugar and Spicy before the triplets uploaded? Surprise. And it's so funny, bro. It's so funny that Barbie, River, Anna, they're also like bamboozled, right? Oh no, the surprise and whatnot. The thing is, what made me do it is like, every time before I make the picks for the next To Do This show, I know there will be recommended days, whatever, like the special Sunday, right? I see the poll, okay, that's what we have to I want to react to today, because it was also like with a poll. But also I checked what was uploaded newly, right? Whatever in the last 24 hours or whatever on the View page, and it's recommended the Sugar and Spice with Nick video, and also I was like, oh. Is this a surprise? I was like, I think it's gonna be the one, bro. I think it's gonna be the one, bro. And yeah, I was like, bro, yeah. Sin City was made for you. It's already something like, yeah, out. I was like, okay. I know now what the surprise is. Anna said, hey, Udyzyz, maybe it's better if you just wait for the triplets YouTube channel and they upload it and the surprise and then react to Spice and Sugar. But I think since I really already know what the surprise is, I think it's totally fine. Just react to Sugar and Spice with Nick's transforming into a drag queen. Because then I see all the details already, and it's very cool, right? And I get all this information already. And also, yeah, see the whole process of it, very cool. And then when the Stereo Trip is uploaded, I see then also the reactions of Chris and Matt, right? and maybe even some stuff of Nick that he did with his own vlog and not just the sugar and spice, you know. And then I see like the different perspectives of this thing. That's why I think it's totally cool. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's maybe like, yeah, it's just the two perspectives. That's why it's totally cool. None of me guys and gals spoiled it to me. No one did a spoiler here. It was more like YouTube itself that's made a spoiler here. None of me guys and gals. You all kept confidential. You really you were totally did well, me guys and gals. And also, Rue says in the Twitch chat, yeah, did someone recommend? No, no one recommended. And Rue says she peeps 3 story videos today, though. Yeah, that's the reason why it's gonna be 3. And Anna said she was hoping was not appearing on Udyz's homepage, on the view page. And Anna says, is Ed Sheeran the last romantic? Maybe he is. And Rue says in the Twitch, it would have been better if you'd added Nick's coming out story in the podcast with Sugar and Spice. Well, it's totally cool. It's totally cool. We had this a lot of times on the Udyzys show that we reacted to something that happened, let's say, later in the lore, and then we jumped back. It's for me nothing, yeah, that ruins the experience. Not at all. Not at all. It will be entertaining and insightful and totally fine how it will happen today. At least for me, I have to say. And SS bro, she really hopes whoever wins today's Wheel of Names recommends the coming out story for real. And SS, she can't stop thinking about Matt's surprise, okay. What is it, bro? I had no what he made a sculpture of Chris and Nick, like creative. He whatever made a magic show with swallowing a sword or whatever, or like whatever, like pyro, whatever, or whatever. Did he learn like Magic Mike choreo? And I don't know, bro. Like something like wow. I was like, oh, people wouldn't think that he could pull this off or whatever, right? We teamed up with Channing Tatum and learned the whole choreo. I don't know, bro. And this is the only one who didn't know Sugar and Spice were twins. I didn't know also. I just saw it on a YouTube channel name, right? But he says me guys need to brush up on their drag race lore. Alright. And Buddy says it's a great video, but it would have been nice to see the triplets reaction first, but doesn't matter, you choose what suits you. Yes. And yes. Riz says, no, you might not guess it. Same old gaslighting strategy of River, right? Same with the Teriyami kissing. But he says, no spoilers, it was just a funny surprise, like different turn from what the others did. Alright. So now, back to Ed Sheeran's songs here. Again, bro, all those songs have their perfect time to be listened to, I think. Or played at certain events or whatever. Right? And like again, like you're thinking out loud, maybe a wedding, or just want to dance, have a romantic dance with your partner, and Castle on the Hill, whatever, road trip maybe, right? Adventure. Icy Fire is, I don't know, bro. Maybe when you're just all by yourself in your house or your room or your apartment, whatever, and you got your brush and you sing it into it, right? And yeah, the song Dive is maybe also just like maybe you got someone at the moment that you're dating, but you don't really know what they really feel for you, right? Maybe you listen to this song, right? And because maybe in the past we were already hurt by someone who was just faking it or whatever you can come up with that connects with this, right? And you really feel like I'm out there, right? There's someone, but what they're up to, right? Is it like the real deal? Is it true love, or is it just like last time, whatever? You know, it's like, or you just listen to it because it sounds good, right? And we got Caroline in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure of Caroline. She says tomorrow's Music Monday. Yes, it is. Also, Caroline, are there some things with your life in Italy, Rome at the moment that you would like to change? And what are you happy about in your life in Rome at the moment? And what is your experience so far, like this, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks so far? Would be interesting to know if you'd like to share, Caroline, if you think it's the right thing to do. who would be willing to listen. Would be interesting, I think. And yes. Now, I have to make a decision here, bro. All right. Oh boy, that's so tough, bro. So tough. Icy Fire and Thinking Out Loud are from the album Multiply. Dive and Castle on Hill are from the album Divide. I will make a separate question here for the albums on the Is This Udyzyz quiz. Is This Udyzyz quiz? The thing is, bro, oh man, with all those songs, bro, I have like, yeah, a certain time in my life connected with, right? When I was listening to them. And that's why they have their own beauty also individually, right? Also with yeah, something like whatever. The story of my life, right? But yeah. All right, bro. We have to come to an answer here. I have to look because also there's like how I see those songs at the moment right now, right? In this very moment, right? But also what was in the past with those songs, how I was connecting them, like in terms of my life, right? And this nostalgia. I have to look at it in its completion, bro. Because it wouldn't do justice if I just look what was in the past and how I connected it, and not at all what it's for me at the moment right now, right? Oh, yes, I have to see its completion, bro. All right, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I have to do it like this, bro. I also got my top four ready already. I think, yeah. I have to do it like this. Even though all those songs are individually phenomenal, I have to also the perfect time to listen to or be played or whatever. To experience them. Alright, bro. The answer to what is your favorite Ed Sheeran song is... Honey, now, take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. I don't know what's going on with my voice in this last line. Thinking out loud is the favorite song of Udyzyz when it comes to Ed Sheeran songs overall. And that's the first place, bro. I have so many beautiful memories with this song. It sounds so good, so beautiful and lovely. You can slow dance with a your love, and the it's so beautiful, bro. It's so beautiful. So it's such a pure and raw energy of love and loyalty and bond and yeah, strong love fused together and put into a song. So beautiful, bro. But obviously, bro, we're gonna do the top four, bro. The top four. We know the first place, bro. But the second place, what is the second place here for you? This The second favorite song for you, this of the Ed Sheeran songs are. What is it, bro? Well, we're waiting. I'm on my way. Driving those country lanes. Do not know the answer, but now we know the answer. It's Castle on the Hill. It's the second place. It's the second place of my favorite song of Ed Sheeran, bro. But because yeah, it's just like, hey, I don't know, bro. Again, something like it's coming home, right? But also, hey, also it's so adventurous at the same time with the energy to it. The lyrics are very like a lot coming home. We've been on a long journey, we're coming home. But the energy of it is giving like also, hey, let's go on a journey. Let's go on a new adventure. Let's go to new, yeah, experiences and whatnot, right? And it's so beautiful, bro. And also the third, bro. What is the third place here? The third favorite Udyzyz of Ed Sheeran songs, right? What is it? Well, I see fire inside the mountains. I see fire burning the trees, and I see fire hollowing souls. I see fire, blood in the breeze. I'll hope that you'll remember me. If the night is burning, I won't cover my eyes, because this song is the third place today, not tonight, or maybe tonight, whatever time it is for you right now. It's the third place, bro. I see fire. All right, because bro, it's so dramatic and building up, and bro, so good, bro. And well, that only leaves like the fourth song, right? The fourth place, the fourth favorite. Udyzyz of Ed Sheeran songs, right? Well, what is it, bro? What is it? What is it? Well, I could show, I could sign, and here on this pole tonight. But don't tell me you don't like this beautiful song. And don't say it's bad, because it's awesome. So before you hate, listen to this song, because it's just so beautiful. Dive, bro. Dive. Ugh. It's, oh, bro. It's also, again, bro. It's just like the real deal, bro. Ain't no sugarcoating. I don't want to hear you faking it. I don't want to hear you lying. Just tell me what the truth is. Give me the real deal. It's totally fine. If you don't love me, don't tell me you love me. Say you it's whatever it is. It's totally fine. But just tell me. If you love me, then tell me you love me. And if not, it's totally fine. Just give me the truth. That's all what I'm asking for. Because I'm giving you the truth. I'm giving you my truth. I want your truth. All right? That we have the truth together. And yeah. Totally beautiful, bro. So and of course, here we go with the vocals. And this is thinking out loud is the one. It's the one here, yeah. Connor says, help, she doesn't know the lyrics. And it's this fake Ed Sheeran fan, don't even know the lyrics. In terms of Coraline, I mean, I think she meant jokingly. And Coraline says she likes Saltwater from Ed. It's so good. I think it's from the Subtract album, right? The yellow one, right? Subtract. Minus. Because he got all this mathematical signs, right? Plus, plus, minus, equals, divide, and whatnot. We're going to talk about the albums in another Is This Udyzyz question. But, yes, that's the answer. What is Udyzyz's favorite Ed Sheeran song? Number 1, Thinking Out Loud. Number 2, Castle on the Hill. Number 3, Icy Fire. And number 4, Dive. There you have it. All right. So now, we can start with the reactions of today. And, okay, Coraline. Oh, I want to read this here. And in terms of her experience in Rome, in Italy, she says, very good, thank you, this is saying. It's way different than her life in Slovakia. Obviously, Rome is a huge city compared to where she lived. And by the way, she also got a job in Rome. So you got rid of your like home office remote job or whatever, right? You said your old boss said, hey, you can also work out from Italy, right? So you quit this job and got a new one in Rome. Cool. What is it, if you like to share? Maybe very different from what you did before, right? And also new experiences, right? And she says it looks good so far in Rome for her, and she's lucky she understands English. Coraline is saying, but yeah, she doesn't know if she likes it in Rome, and she can see herself living there fully. All right. Well, if you make the full 12 months, you got a little bit more than maybe just you got 11 more months to make this decision, right? And also, some sort of wise decision that you said, hey, I want to try this out for 1 year, right? Cool that you like it. And yes, there's also not really something that is maybe really, really off-putting for you. You told us about this one ghost is maybe living in this house of your cousin, Laura. This laughing all of a sudden. How did this laugh sound? Was it like a crazy laugh, like a psychopath, insane person, or was it like a little bit like a little girl, like hee hee or whatever? What was it like, right? Or like, what was it? Or like a really hearty laugh, like a fisherman or whatever, right? And yes. All right. And also, and it says play Story of My Life by One Direction. I think I know the song, right? Story of My Life. Yeah, I think I know this song, yeah. And all right. And Connor says it was a kid laughing. Okay, maybe the ghosts are getting back to you, Coraline, when you were a child yourself and was trying to scare adults with your child laugh and child lullaby singing, right? They're getting back to you. And Coraline says she did not hear it since then, she's saying. All right. Yeah, hopefully it stays like that. Or whatever, if you believe in ghosts or not, whatever. Like, for me, I can only speak for me. But yeah, if this is really a thing, maybe if this ghost is really present there, Colin, maybe you can really befriend him or her. How Laura said, your cousin, you can chat them up. We got the Slushy Noobs and a Chick-fil-A mukbang. And this video was recommended by my beloved Udyzyz enjoyer, Nene. And I want to say thank you, Nene, for recommending this video. This reaction is especially for you, Nene, because you wished for it. And yeah, special Sunday, bro. We're celebrating another week of the existence of the Udyzyz show and me guys and gals who all together created wonderful moments and memories. Yeah, for another 7 days. That needs to be celebrated. That's what we're doing right now. So it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions, because I know that that's what you're all here for. Let's see if they can eat all this. Looks a lot, right?
What's up, slushies? We came out to the edge of the earth to bring you guys something special.
Martin looks almost like a roadman, bro. A little bit. He only needs a shiesty now, bro. He only needs a shiesty now. Oh boy.
This unmarked, undisclosed location that I will not reveal. Okay, fine, tell them.
Turn the camera, turn it.
But wait a second, it's also a little bit of a different hairstyle of Martin.
Okay, fine, tell them.
Okay, it's a little bit loud. I have to turn it down here. Yeah, like this. Yeah, normally he had a different haircut. It was a little bit more on the side also, but he has less on the side now, and also like, you know, this little bit very trendy hairstyle at the moment, I think, or whatever, like a year ago, whatever, maybe still, right? Not really like the, some people call it broccoli head or whatever, but you know, like doesn't have this curly part, but it's some sort of forward with a forehead cover and whatnot. And this hairstyle also suits him, I think. But I have to say, I think the best haircut, in my opinion, right, subjective opinion here, is the director's haircut, with the cap and the long hair. It wasn't the Vietnamese mukbang, I think, or was it? No, the IKEA. I think the IKEA mukbang it was.
The camera, turn it. Freddy, you have to turn the camera.
Oh, Freddy's the cameraman.
You might recognize our famous mascot, which is a cow who pledges to not eat any more chicken, for you to eat more chicken.
Chick-fil-A in freaking Oshawa!
Well, Oshawa girls look like this. Okay, what? Okay.
And warning Chick-fil-A employees, we're pretty hungry. So get the grills going, right?
Watch out, slushy news are coming.
Martin. Oh boy.
Is Chick-fil-A sandwich, regular.
Okay, the reflection.
And you can have a spicy one too, regular. And then a deluxe sandwich, regular. And then you want spicy deluxe, regular. Then a 8-piece nugget, 3-piece
Chicken nuggets.
chicken strips. We have a grilled chicken sandwich as well, and a grilled chicken club as well.
And then also grilled nuggets, I can't decide between the Cobb or Southwest. Which one's better?
Okay, we'll have a Cobb then.
Cobb salad, yeah.
And then we'll also have a spicy Southwest salad. And then could we have a Sunjoy?
Okay.
And then what are the good milkshakes? Are there good ones?
Just had to check the monitoring device here.
Or Southwest, which one's better?
Okay, we'll have a Cobb then.
Cobb salad, yeah.
And then we'll also have a spicy Southwest salad. And then could we have a Sunjoy?
Okay, bro, this random edits here.
Okay.
And then what are the good milkshakes? Are there good ones?
I've lunch cookies and cream. So cookies and cream, chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla.
We have cookies and cream,
Okay.
chocolate and vanilla, and can we have a cookie also?
Yeah, for sure.
And can we have a chicken soup also?
So you have a chicken sandwich, a spicy sandwich, a chicken deluxe, a spicy deluxe, a 3-pound spicy shrimp, an 8-pound nugget, a grilled sandwich, a grilled club, an 8-pound grilled nugget.
Okay, wait a second. They even speed it up. You see it in the back? It was speeding up, but her audio was still the same.
A Cobb salad with nuggets, a spicy Southwest salad.
Okay, now let's slow it down. Bro, what are those edits, bro? It's wait. No, I haven't seen this before in the Slushy Noobs video. It's editing. What, bro? What's going on? Is this a fever dream, bro? Am I awake right now?
I read it online. I read that if you get all the menu items, you get put on a special thing in the employee backroom saying that like it's the most pleasure. If I order all the menu items, there's like the most pleasure. Maybe I'm confused.
He wants them to say that?
I read it on TikTok.
So if you haven't guessed it, we're actually
Okay, that's Freddy, the cameraman for this video at least.
going for the record for the most pleasure here in Chick-fil-A, and
But they didn't say it. We ordered every single menu item and they were supposed to say, "It is our most pleasure to have served you."
Martin is so disappointed.
They didn't receive pleasure for serving
right,
us. Chick-fil-A, you ever had this?
Oh, it's delicious.
It's good, so good.
Yummiest thing in the world.
Yeah, we bought everything on the menu.
Very first day when they opened, oh my goodness.
You were here when the first
The
Chick-fil-A
lineup
opened?
all the way to Wilson.
Oh no.
wholesome
Wait, no, you
vibes.
would
Everyone lined up for the first ever opening?
Yeah, no, I did not. I have to pick up somebody from here.
Oh, but you were
I
there.
have no way to come in.
Do you want some?
No thanks.
That's so awesome. You were there in the first ever Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, I was coming like just like picking you up.
I was not here.
It was the traffic
We weren't here.
all over, all the way to Wilson.
Wow.
Wow.
I just, zigzag and came.
Back and forth.
Hero. You're my hero.
Well,
Now they're over it.
business. It's a business world.
It's a business world and you have to keep it going. And that's why we bought a bunch of stuff.
They also have one branch in downtown.
Where?
What? They had one in downtown the entire time? Why did we go to Oshawa?
Toronto.
They have it in Toronto? We came from Toronto to.
We came from Toronto here to Oshawa to buy it.
They have it in Toronto.
Think in a Baptist. If you go on Google, so that.
Why didn't you check the maps? We drove an hour and 48 minutes to come out here to eat this.
Let's just be grateful and next
Martin's look, bro, on his face.
time we'll know better. You guessed it. The punchline is that we bought everything on the menu and now we have to eat it.
That's our punishment. Dang it. How'd you do that?
What
And
happened?
now we have to eat it.
That's our punishment. Dang it. How'd you do that?
That's not a punishment. That was a trick.
Do it again for the video.
Whoa!
This is why I love you, man.
That was a freaking light. Okay. So we have to divide and conquer here. Look. We've starved ourselves a little bit because we actually think we can do this. I know it's a little bit cocky. I think it comes out to like 5.
As a duo, definitely, bro. Teaming up on this whole set here, definitely you can make this.
Sandwiches,
Happen.
couple salads, a little soup action, a cookie.
But you're being cocky and you said that you could finish this all by yourself, which
I
I
didn't say it.
Oh.
Did I say that?
You did say that.
All by yourself, the complete thing.
And I don't think that's true. And guys, if you think Hamza could eat this entire menu all by himself,
Guys,
just leave it, comment down below.
Queso could finish it, bro.
Queso!
Okay.
Oh man.
That's
Okay, giving credits to Queso here, bro, as it seems.
the boys will get that joke.
Which sauce are you dipping in first?
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
Here
Classic. Classic. Can I dip in your sauce?
we go. No.
Why?
No, why?
We're friends, bro.
Okay. Mohammed got silenced here. And Corin says in Twitch chat, oh, she works now in Rome as a waitress, but since her fingers broke, she got some days off. She's lucky her cousin is a good friend and favorite customer of the boss, and her home job is easy, and she still have that one too. Okay, you work in 2 jobs. All right. Was it for the money that you said you want 2 jobs, or was it like you just want to also experience really like maybe whatever have be in communication with some of the citizens, right, of Rome, right, to also get maybe to learn the language a little bit and also get a little bit of their cultural way of being, right, as an Italian person, right? Yeah. You will probably get hit on a lot, Coraline. Since you're in Rome. In this 1 year of Rome, you will be hit on a lot. Hopefully from some good dudes. Some good dudes with a strong and upright and good character that really know, how to do it the right way. If they, start a flirt with you or whatever, right? Not some creepy dudes or whatever, but obviously can happen, right? It's, but I hope only the good interactions for you.
All I could think of is the people in the UK.
Because says, help, don't curse me, Udyzyz. It's a spell, I know. Whatever. She's a romantic, she said, right? But well, so you got a whole year of Italy, Rome. You will definitely, I think, have some. I think you will learn a lot about yourself because you're just on this adventure, far from home, right? It's gonna be pretty cool. I'm not saying that Coraline will not be an aromantic after this 1 year of Italy, but a lot of things you will maybe learn about herself and whatnot, and maybe also whatever, maybe some love or whatever it is. I wish only the best lessons and experience and learnings for you in your time in Italy and overall in your life, obviously, Coraline. I want you guys to be happy, healthy, safe, and successful.
You ever see those videos that are like people from like the UK, like me watching from afar? Because they don't even have like chicken strip. I don't even think they have chicken there.
They don't even have
F your chicken strips.
Have Chinese food.
They don't even have chicken.
What's his name is probably seething. Beavis.
What they say?
Me watching from afar. Because they don't even have like chicken strip. I don't even think they have chicken there.
They don't even have Chinese food.
They don't even have chicken.
In the UK, they have no Chinese food. What?
What's his name is probably seething. Beavis. What's his name?
I don't know, beaver.
Bro, I think nowadays almost every country has almost every type of food of other cultures. Because again, everything is so global nowadays. That's why, yeah. And Colin says both honestly for the money and also get to have this interactions with Italian people for the culture and whatnot. Just by the way, she loved their accent. She's saying, and like when they speak English with you, I mean, and Colin says, yeah, she will meet her amore and come back married with 2 twins. Would be a wonderful love story, right?
Yeah. How many bites do you think?
Seething. Beavis. What's his name?
I don't know, beaver. How many bites do you think?
From what movie was this?
Seething. Beavis. What's his name?
I don't know, beaver.
Okay, bro. It's a beaver that got beat up horribly, bro.
How many bites do you think?
You have to do that in the next one. How many bites to eat an entire burger?
That's kind of gross.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
like-
there's something so disrespectful about this.
I know. I always hated like genuine mukbang.
Okay.
But now we're here. How far they fall.
I actually despise. I see it as a form of like self pleasure. Like I'm watching someone like,
Hey!
yeah, yeah.
Hey, yo, why'd you do it in my face? Why'd you...
Bro, he has to shoot somewhere. But right, he said he hates genuine mukbang. Like there's a certain type of mukbang, a genuine mukbang. What would be a fake mukbang? What would be this?
Why'd you do it in my face?
You get the food, just season it.
Why did you do that in my face? That's so
I'm gonna
disrespectful.
fry it up.
That's
I'm
more
gonna mix it up.
disrespectful than anything. Ask before you do something. This is our first ever real mukbang, though. This is where
Okay.
we're really.
They were all real.
Okay, maybe we'll really overeat or whatever. Again, we was also trying to find out the real definition of a mukbang. I haven't found it yet. Maybe I will just research it at some point. And also, Corin says in the Twitch chat, she will name one of her twins, Udyzyz, in honor of the Udyzyz show. That's a very big honor, Corlin. I appreciate.
Real. They were really all real though. In my heart, like I don't want to discount them.
I'll never forget them.
There's an error.
But this is like we're reaching new heights. We've climbed Mount Everest. We're at the summit.
Already though. In my
Real mukbang, though. This is where we're really.
They were all real. They were really all real though. In my heart, like I don't want to discount them.
I'll never forget them.
There's an error.
But this is like we're reaching new heights. We've climbed Mount Everest. We're at the summit.
I already regret this. I don't think this will ever happen again. So
Well, the thing was also with the hotel sleepover, right? What was it, like 18-inch slugger? they weren't able to finish it, bro. Maybe they also were already like, ugh. I feel yeah, like I was overeating. And we got Cindy in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Cindy.
enjoy it. We
We have to build up the courage to do this. We've been playing this one for months.
after whatever's left, we're gonna donate. There's nothing gonna be left though. God damn it! I shouldn't think like that. You're right.
Bro, he already tricked himself, bro. He played himself. He played himself already.
No, and if anything is left,
Wrong mindset, alright.
you save it in the fridge. Have it for tomorrow. Save if we can't finish it then. Save it for the next day.
Okay.
I will eat for a 4-day-old. I'm not wasting.
Some leftovers.
Don't talk with your mouth full, man. This is why the logistic of this is kind of hard. And logistics, what is the logic of how this can happen?
Because I don't want to be rude, but
you are.
dang it.
How is it for you guys? Do you first eat the fries or the burger if you get a menu? For me, I have to say, for me in the past, it was always first I eat the burger, then the fries. But yeah, it's some sort of at the moment for me, like I eat first I eat the fries and then I eat the burger. I don't know what changed, bro. I don't know what changed. This some sort of you eat a bite of the burger and then eat the fry and burger and fry. I wasn't doing this alternating. I wasn't doing this, bro. It was eat one thing first things first, and then the other one. But yeah, again, something like now it's turned for me. And Colin says, both once. Fries burger. Arr! And Cindy says she eats the burger first. All right. And Colin says she eats it together, one bite of the burger and then the fries. Okay, yeah. I wasn't doing. I can't recall it when I was. If I was doing this. I wasn't doing this. I can't recall it. If I done this. I mean, I some sort of maybe combine a fry with a milkshake, right? Dunking it in, but it's all maybe like then some sort of like a sauce, like the milkshake. But yeah, I wasn't really crossing it over. It wasn't didn't made no crossovers here.
You're rude. All right, I'm going on grilled.
Whoa. They got veggies on this one.
Whoa!
Stop. Is it good?
Someone cooked here.
Really?
You ever heard
Who made this?
that song or audio?
I've never had grilled before. Why did we as the Western civilization will always choose fried stuff? We'll never do
Your mouth
grilled.
is full of food, man.
So we'll sit here in silence, I guess, then?
Why are we on the floor?
Why are we sharing one drink?
We got milkshakes if we want to crack them open.
Oh my god, how many calories in a freaking milkshake?
I know, we got 3 of them, bro.
Too many calories, too much sauce.
Do they work out?
Damn it. Just like
Wow.
Mama makes them.
That's been added to my order.
How much is this though? I have to check the receipt later. This is good. You could become a regular. No, my usual Chick-fil-A order though, everyone knows of course, is Cobb salad. Whoa. The soup's
Steaming
hot. I don't want to melt the cookie. Cobb.
And Colin says on Twitch that the triplets eat it with no sauce and lettuce. Yeah, they like it really plain, right? Just a bun, cheese, and yeah. No, bun, patty, cheese, bun. That's all they. At least when Chris made his favorite meal, right? Ooh. Also, question for me, guys and guys. What is your favorite type of fries? Like curly fries, the crisscross fries, like normal French fries, or yeah, those like I think like the big 3, right? Sweet potato fries. I have to say, for me, and at the end of the day, it's just fries. At least those 3, right? It's just fries. It's just potato in a fried state. And I have to say, what is most fun for me to eat, bro, is definitely the curly fry, then the crisscross fry, and then the standard French fry. Oh, but also the sweet potatoes, sweet potato fries are also can be very delicious. But yeah, when it's only about potato, not sweet potato, that's definitely that's my order.
Salad and what dressing?
I don't talk with my mouth full of food.
But dude, we want
Whoa, the shade he's throwing on Martin here.
we want to see that sometimes. We want to see you be vulnerable.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Get something.
You take your Invisalign out.
Yeah?
The first bite into the
Oh, he also got Invisaligns, like Hamza, right?
after the cookie into the burger.
The opposite
It's like sweaty socks.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
It does. It does. What is that must? Okay, if you kill that, we're 4 burgers in. We got 2 more burgers.
Bro, what I also said, right, from the cookie into the burger, bro, for me it is. I think for most people, that's such a thing, bro. When you yeah, I think that when you're brushing your teeth and then you're drinking orange juice, that's a horrible taste, bro. It's so horrible. It's horrible, bro. It's horrible.
I kill it. When I kill it.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, you got me worried. So, which one you
The
want?
bacon is overkill, I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh my god.
Yeah?
I'm feeling everything right now.
Okay, here we go.
Freaking arteries full.
The thing is, I think where they're really gonna struggle with will be the salad at the end. The salad will be then the big struggle at the end. After all those burgers and fries and whatnot. And Constance, their favorites are French fries, like regular standard French fries. And Riz says fries on Sunday, right? With the dunking it in, I think. And Cindy says straight fries usually And she eats ketchup, but she doesn't eat ketchup. All right. Straight fries. Maybe we also will not other sauce at all. And Colin says, not them making her hungry. And it says, or soda after brushing your teeth it tastes so bad. With soda, I can't really recall it if I've done this. But definitely with orange juice, it's wild, bro. It's so wild.
Vlogged after this. Whoa.
Okay. He was honoring the burger here.
Made a
Abnormal burps coming from you, man.
abnormal shaped freaking patties, man.
Whoa.
This chicken had like 3 jobs. They did Uber Eats on the side. This is a busy chicken. We gotta be going in dry. You can't be saucing like that.
I just gotta focus. What?
Calorically, we gotta watch out on the sauce.
Bro, what would be the best approach to accomplish this mission here, to eat the whole menu here? Again, they got the burgers, they got the fries, they got the salads and cookies. Ooh. The thing is, everything it's stuffing them so much. If they eat the salad first, it has a lot of volume, right? Not like caloric volume. Maybe we'll do with those chicken strips, maybe, but just the veggies, right? They don't have this big caloric density, right? Density. Not a big caloric density, but they have a lot of volume. Maybe if you eat this, you're full. But also if you eat the burger, bro, you something then also full, and then you have to put in this stuff, which also makes you full. Oh, it's a. I think we would have to ask a professional competitive eater here.
Caloric?
Calorically. What's wrong? What are you doing? You can't be doing these dramatics on sandwich number 2, man.
But the funny thing is, right? Sometimes, like skinny people, like Martin, right? They can sometimes devour a whole horse, seemingly, right? And you're like, bro, how you can eat like this, bro? Maybe not even working out, and you keep your weight, bro. What, right? It's that's sometimes really like yeah, I think like it's surprising, right? And sometimes they're really big dudes, bro. They okay, maybe I don't know. I haven't really seen a big dude not eating just very, very little. No.
You still got your favorite Cobb salad. Open up. Bro, you still have your
It's the grilled one, man. That was not good.
Well, you're supposed to do that first. Bro, we don't have water. We're supposed to be eating it.
Can I have the Sunjoy?
Like, just have it?
You take a milkshake?
That was the most humiliating part of the order, is finishing everything. And one of each milkshake.
That's crazy, yeah. That's when he like probably clued in that something's up. We're dealing with YouTubers here.
I can't wait to see if he made eye contact with the camera. I don't understand how people just be filming in public like that. Like, it's never easier. Every time
we do it, I feel like a loaf. And I feel like Balin Levine.
I feel like a lower part of society.
When he's looking into the camera when they're filming?
I feel like Neon.
Yeah. Like, actually, I feel like people are running away from me. Like, everyone's in fight or flight.
Is this really going down easy for you?
So far, I'm fine. I don't even feel full.
I fasted.
And we got Madster in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Madster. And she's saying sorry if she keeps asking, but are you gonna react to the Mandy's iPhone? She would love to see what you think about her style. Don't need to be sorry, Madster. Totally fine. It will be on a new thing Thursday. Yes. So, but I can't, and also I don't want to promise you any of those new thing Thursdays where this will happen, because if I give my word, I will keep it. And yeah, I can't tell you when it will be. But yeah, totally fine that you asked again, Metzger. And Colin says, by the way, if anyone goes to Rome, please Okay, she recommends. Okay. I thought she was like saying like, okay. So please recommend me or whatever. Okay. The Trapezzino Street food is heaven, she's saying. Or Trapezzino. Trapezzino. It's heaven, she's saying. It just helped the confusion for no reason. Yeah, I just had to find this one I, right? I in your sentence.
I fasted. I was prepared for this. What's happening? Maybe
What?
soup? Maybe I'll have some soup?
4 bites on this one.
What happened?
Soup to kind of...
Bro, those edits are so different, bro. Just so very different, bro.
warm up the stomach and make you digest more. It's like chugging a chug jug in the middle of battle.
Honestly, you should just chug it. That's how you're supposed to do it. What do you do in instant?
Why is it like
Viscous.
thick? Viscous. Why is the viscosity levels like?
What is this about? What's this burp? For now, I'm able to burp without opening my mouth, but it sounds like an open mouth burp. And we got also DH in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have DH, but it seems like she deleted her message. And we got Arwa in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Arwa. And she's saying she might not be able to tune in the live nowadays, she's saying, but just to let you know, Udyzyz, she always watched at night when she's free. Totally appreciate this, Arwa, that you, yeah, just watch it as soon as you have time for it. And yes, I know you have a lot to hustle and grind for here for your degree. And as soon as the final exams are there, it will be very soon. And yes, after that, obviously, it will be also a time of relaxation a little bit, right? Of resting. To recharge a little bit, maybe, for Arwa here again.
Over 9,000, bro.
Why are you blowing it? This has been sitting here.
That was pretty warm.
What?
You want some?
You like it?
You want some?
You sure?
Yeah. I have my soup, bro. It's good.
Gotta get those shields in, bro.
A spoonful. Why are you chugging my soup?
Only a spoonful.
Seriously? Did your mom never teach you?
Dude, look how much breading there is on this. Martin.
What is this?
That's a rubber band for my Invisalign.
What?
Look. Now it's not cool anymore. I gotta say it like 9 times.
What is it?
You guys have that friend who just takes like 9 times and then it's gone. That's Martin.
But that's because you think the world revolves around you.
Ooh.
No, I want to show you something cool.
My first priority, then.
No.
Second, you. 3, and then.
And then fourth, Mandy.
Such stuff next for you.
So one thing you're not gonna do is tell me what you eat.
Honestly, we're on the right
Okay, bro, now they're getting into the, irritated mood here.
track. This
Of
is
this
sandwich
mukbang.
number 3. I'm about to kill my fries. We killed a cookie. I'm seeing possibility here.
Possibilities are endless with Chick-fil-A. We love Chick-fil-A so much, actually,
I did hear that rumor about them. Did you hear that rumor?
that they say my pleasure after everything.
No, it has something to do with sexuality.
The CEO did something?
Well,
Freddy.
he may have donated to a wrong cause. Well, some people would say it's wrong. Some people would say it's like so-so. Something against homosexuals.
And just leisurely pouring over the sauce of his burger.
Wow. And now everything has a different meaning.
What has a what has a different meaning now that you know that information?
What is this called?
Zesty
buffalo sauce.
What if it was zesty bear? That was my nickname in college.
The zesty bear.
Well, that's like a category of the homosexual.
What was he majoring in? Like Hamza in college? I think I asked you this in the past if they went to college or something. But I can't really recall the answer if there was one of you guys. So you went to college.
No.
Yeah, bears.
Zesty bear? Oh,
No.
bear, yeah.
Well, zesty is just an adjective.
These are, and it's always animals. So, bear. And then there's weasel. Kind of me, a little bit skinny.
Penguin slips out, gets in
No,
there.
lays on his stomach.
Yeah, and then gets in there, gets out quick. Get it out, boy. Come on. Show the CEO.
Slippery, kind of sliding, slippery when wet kind of thing.
Oh, man. All right.
If I eat this fully, I'm probably gonna have a heart attack. But I will do it for everybody that is watching, and obviously for you. I want to impress you. This is why I'm doing this, because actually it's just to impress you.
Okay.
I know
Wow.
food is like
Going emotional.
really
Big
means a
part of my
lot to
life.
you, and I feel like having a channel with someone who doesn't eat like food,
A lot.
yeah, that would not be fun, right?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to fix that.
Okay. Damn, that's a big piece. Wait, why are your bites so small? Can you put it closer?
What? Boy, get this lettuce out of here, boy.
And Cindy is saying in Twitch chat after this reaction, is it the girls' triplets? I mean, if there's a general triplets reaction after this one, no. We first have Miss Mango Butt. And then we get into the what was it, like Sugar and Spice? Nick, drag queen transformation video. Yeah. And R says in the YouTube chat, yes, she has so much planned after the accidents will be over. It's just the hostess and categories is better. Well, man, at Coachella, yeah. One of you guys also told me yesterday. Maybe they will also be shown in their Coachella videos. A little bit of Caligaris and Hostess video and a little bit of Hostess and the Caligaris video, right?
Wow. I'm already consuming thousands and
That's
thousands.
zero. That's 0 calories.
I don't care. What am I trying to be healthy? Give me a break. That's what they. You know it's a gimmick. They throw that in the burger to make you feel like it's fine.
Fries down.
It's not okay to eat this. It's not okay to eat this. It's not okay.
You know what would go good with this, bro?
What?
A milkshake. I'll be right back. Perfect. My cookies and cream milkshake just arrived.
You didn't even get.
You cannot milkshake right now.
Dude, it's the principle. It's the fact that you could have brought mine over to be kind of friendly and kind, but you didn't.
Oh, that slaps. Do you know what slaps means? I know you're a little bit older.
So it must be the cookie and creams, right?
Yes, it means it's awesome.
Yeah. So what do you think? Now you feel even more left out. Polynesian, bro?
Whoa, careful.
No, sweet and spicy.
Oh, I thought you. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Because you said Polynesians, bro. Like I thought you were gonna.
No, I'm saying the Polynesian sauce. Now I'm talking with my mouth. Look what you did.
Look what you made me do.
Grilled nuggets. Not looking so appetizing. 6 burgers in.
Whoa.
But
Wait, who's getting grilled nuggets?
smell it, bro. Dude, the Uber we had coming out to Oshawa,
Whoa.
he was a G. I respect him so much because he just started, like halfway through, he just started farting, bro.
Well, first off, we sat in
That level of comfort, right?
the Uber and it was like people just. It was just like cigarette smoke, like.
Smell like
It
cigarettes.
smells like there was like 5 people in there just like hotboxing a car with freaking cigarettes. Then he just chugged some friggin' like, dude, he had a water bottle, I don't know if you know this, but it was like filled with like yellow substance. I feel like it was raw eggs. And he just chugged raw eggs, and then I just heard
I didn't even, you heard it?
while you were sleeping.
Damn.
Yeah, because he farted before that, but then he was going. Well, I have a video of Hamza sleeping in the car. Maybe we can add that in real quick.
Just as proof that
Or
I do.
not.
No, you can maybe you can hear the Uber.
Farting?
Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
And we still tipped him in the
Bro, oh man.
Empire Stars because you can't control that stuff, bro. Like, that's your stomach.
We're all human. So we gave him, and what was our tip?
Double the ride, and plus we gave him our socials and followed him back on Instagram. That's kind of our version of tipping.
So, and I did a story repost
Yeah.
for him.
All right, I'm gonna get on these grilled. Oh, these are slippery. It's the slippery for me. Oh,
It's the kisses for me. Alright.
oh man.
Wow. Grilled nuggets, man. Why? Why? Why?
Just go for it. I gotta be.
Slipping and sliding in my
We
mouth
should have
between my
started.
teeth.
I'm honestly just gonna slam them. Like,
Whoa. Whoa.
Mars, oh, be careful. Be careful, young blood.
And say chubby bunny after each one. do it.
Chubby bunny. Chubby bunny. Are they?
Whoa.
I'm gonna be quiet for a minute.
Why?
Because I can't talk.
That's the thing, right? If you put so much into your mouth to eat, bro, and you have to chew this all at some point, bro, it's I don't know what it is, but your mouth feels so exhausted, right? It feels so exhausted, bro. If you still have this in your mouth, right? And you just like, okay, bro, but this thing now needs to go down the tube, bro. Right? You're in this now. And spitting out is no option, bro. You're gonna swallow it, bro. And also, Cindy said, no, Connor says in the Twitch chat, Nick looked so good. I know what the surprise is, but I don't know how he will look, right? And the thumbnail is still blurred out, so I'm very also curious how he will look, right? And Cindy says, Matt was the surprise last night. Did Nick upload the surprise yet? No, not on the channel. Connor says, no, but the twins posted on their own. Yeah, like the process of Nick becoming a drag queen. Yes, a drag queen. Curious, yeah, interesting, and entertaining, I bet. And Cindy says he wants them to be he wants them to be a surprise. Like the Nick drag queen thing. I already know. We're gonna react to the spice and sugar video today. And Matster says also he thinks you would enjoy Slushy Noob's video going to the carnival. It's with Hamza and their friends from the Freak Show. Feel free to recommend, Matster. You know how it goes. Appreciate your input. Yeah. It's the first time hearing of this carnival video.
Me, bro, I'd be talking.
It's all ligaments, bro. That's the most ligament-infested chicken nugget I ever had.
Ligaments?
Like, it just tasted like stringy. It tastes like seitan. You ever had seitan?
You're right. It feels alive. It feels well. It's moving in my mouth.
It feels mad microbial.
Vegans, if you're watching this,
Come on, hit the like button too.
seriously.
Anybody can hit the like button, even vegans.
No, I'm sure
Dude,
there's actually a lot of people who are vegan
we're
watching
close.
this.
Martin, we're close.
You
You
two
gotta-
becoming vegans?
I need
Oh,
I need
oh.
you to have confidence with that burger.
He loves his confidence.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying my hardest, but look. Come on, you know I'm not this type of person.
Well, that's why we're eating.
But I
it.
want to be. I want to be. I want to be the best
Emotional
food
again.
reviewer, mukbanger on the entire planet. I want to.
Oh, we still got nuggets.
My brain is there, but my heart isn't.
What?
My stomach
Stomach.
is definitely not.
No, it's
Not at all.
Wow. Wait, I'm hitting my limit. That one, you never had that one bite that's like.
You start getting dizzy, nausea.
Yeah, not getting dizzy, but this one bite where you know, like, ooh, we entered this zone of, yeah. From now on, you're getting closer and closer to the vomit zone, to the throwing up zone, to the. You're entering something like the overeating zone, let's say. You entered the overeating zone after this one bite, I think Hamza's talking about, and then it's either keep eating or stop.
They make it look so easy. Those thin Asian women on TikTok Live. It's the. You know what the deep breath is? It's like you're trying to expand your stomach.
I'm trying to like shuffle the food around to make more room, but it's the deep breaths are not working anymore.
Like playing Tetris, man. These are the little cubes falling down, and then these are the big ones. You gotta fit it in there. The soup fits between the cracks of it. And for what? Seriously? What are we doing this for? Just some views?
Third emotional sense, senior.
Seriously, what are we doing?
People could have actually used this food
To eat.
People could have actually enjoyed this food more than us, instead of us having this egregious display of hedonism.
It's an obsession. It's an obsession.
Probably reconsidering all of the life choices here, bro.
What's an obsession? Just wanted to add a big word. You just wanted to add a big word. You want to be included?
We changed since the first mukbang. It was. Remember when it was just a simple slider from
It's a
Dave's?
hypothesis.
And thus the conclusion.
And damn it, that's the resolution.
Ah, it's preposterous.
Okay, bro. So there's something like, high on the food maybe. And Anna says she loves Sam's shirt. Like, it's called Thinking. You should maybe try it sometime. And Anna says also on Twitch that she didn't watch the sugar and spice video yet. She's gonna watch it with you all together, right? Maybe it's gonna be also for not only Anna and me, but also some more of me guys and guys like the first watch here, right? And the first reaction, obviously, also. But definitely for me and Anna, first time reacting to it. I was also thinking like, ooh, did a lot of you guys even watch this video of Spice and Sugar with Nick and drag queen stuff? I was like, maybe not, bro. Maybe I was also thinking like when I picked the video, I was like, it's gonna be also things surprising for me guys and guys seeing this, and it was definitely in some way. And it says at least the Chick-fil-A lettuce looks like actual one because the McDonald's one looks like actual plastic and tastes like as well. It says he doesn't get why people love McDonald's so bad. Just the fries are good. Whoa, hey, yo, bro. I thought I'm the only one, bro, that also thinks like McDonald's fries are outstanding good, right? They're outstandingly good. That's also what Anna said here, bro. Absolutely. Bro, from all the fast food restaurants I've eaten fries, bro, the best are from McDonald's, and I don't know what it is, bro. It's just potatoes that are fried, but maybe it's the perfect amount of salt they put onto. I don't know what it is, but they're just trumping all the other fries of the other fast food restaurants, bro. And so totally agree with Anna here, but not with. I think there are also some good stuff of McDonald's here, not just the fries. I think, but. And Colin says, what's your favorite fast food restaurant, Anna? And Colin says she did not. She did not. She did watch the Spice Sugar, but no problem watching it again. She said she want to see your reaction to this. I think that's most of the time the case also with the stereotypes, right? Like Corley and all of the rest of me guys are used to already watching the Triplets video and then watching the reaction on the Udyzyz show. Totally appreciate this, me guys and guys. That you also, are willing to enjoy it a second time with me together. It's wonderful. Appreciate it. Because Nick looked so nervous and scared. I only have seen the thumbnail so far. And he was some sort of in duct tape, bro. Complete duct tape with a shirt. And then his waist, bro. His waist like, right? To get this corset type of waist, like this hourglass shape. Was like, ooh. Didn't look really comfortable. And it says the burgers are not good of McDonald's, she's saying. And Cindy says she's seen clips of Nick, but waiting on the full video from Nick to upload. Same with the triplets, she's saying. Sure, watching it then on the edition, we're rewatching it, like the reaction of on the edition. Chris says, yeah, and he said it's not him to the mirror. It's gonna be probably a big transformation here, right? We're gonna see.
And there he is, the antagonist.
Oh my god.
That's me looking at the salad right now. That's the antagonist of our story.
Bro,
I have to say, but my favorite item, bro, my favorite item of McDonald's is the McFlurry, bro. The McFlurry is my favorite item, bro. The ice cream. That's my favorite item of McDonald's, definitely, bro.
this is crazy because, like, it just shows how, like, something is... This is, like, a metaphor for society, kind of.
Probably. There's definitely
The salads left to the side, but all the gross food eaten. It's probably really deep if I could enunciate.
We're very close on both the nuggets. Let's kill these. Martin?
I think the salads will knock them out.
Leave that soup alone.
But I love it.
Here.
It helps me a lot.
Come on, these two. Let's just kill them because we got it. Because we could just say we did it.
As that famous Vine went, ooh, kill him.
Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh. That's so old.
This is for all.
I'm trying so hard not to just spew everywhere.
What?
I promise, man.
You're there?
I'm there.
Why is this creeping though? You gotta hit this one. Why? Why
Cam
are you
just-
joking?
Those with the
Chill.
metaphobia. Whoa, what happened?
Camera tripod
What
died,
happened?
so we got a fun new innovative angle.
Camera tripod?
Grandma here. Grandma, I'm here with you, Grandma.
Grandma
died. I'm here.
Grandma.
Kramer, I'm here. I can't laugh.
Grandma.
I can't laugh.
Grandma? I miss your cooking, Grandma.
They just have laughed. They have to laugh through the pain, bro, of this mukbang.
Stop! Oh! You know what I feel like in the end of that movie, Alien, when the thing was about to bust
Oh.
down, there's an alien that comes out. Chick-fil-A alien. A homophobic Chick-fil-A alien comes out. Because we just fed it. Everything that is in here is just feeding that little virus.
Here we go.
Wow, I just realized how many mukbangs are just so highly edited. Because they're always so happy and have a
Bro. Martin is still at this one burger, bro. Still, it's not even eaten. It didn't even eat the half of it. Just keeps talking, drink a little bit of soup. Bro. Hobbs is really trying to accomplish this mission here. Is eating all those grilled chicken nuggets and whatnot, bro. Martin is not really in the spirit here, bro. For the victory, bro, as it seems.
smile on their face and just eating everything. So simple. Imagine being a mukbang YouTuber, like permanently.
But obviously, he also wants to entertain, right? It's not about. That's the beautiful thing about Slushy Noob's mukbangs. I think they have a little bit of a vlog section in the beginning, maybe also at the end. And then there's funny conversations while they're eating, right? Hot shot of thumbs up. But yeah, I think the Slushy Noobs make their mukbangs very unique, bro, and very interesting, entertaining way, different than. I haven't really watched any mukbangs, but I think maybe some mukbangs are just maybe also combined with some ASMR or whatever. But they make it also entertaining with their conversations and vlogs, what they show and whatnot.
And uploading daily. Daily. Mukbang Max on TikTok, I applaud you. Seriously.
Martin, bro, he looks like the happiest he's ever been. Maybe he's happier than on the wedding day, happier than when his first child will be born, bro. Look at, bro, can you trump this happiness, bro, and this joy in his face, bro? Can you trump this, bro?
I killed both the nuggets.
Dude, and we killed the sandwich.
No, Martin.
What?
No. But bring it up.
Maybe Hamza needs to, jump in here for the sandwich.
Over.
To eat it.
Seriously? Look at me. Take one look at me. Do I look like someone that
Do
can
you want to
finish a
lie to the fans? Do you want to do Plan B we were talking about?
I don't want to take a plan B.
No, he said.
No. Plan
Upset.
B.
What?
You go, you face a fat blunt, and come back with the munchies.
Okay. They're trying to enhance their performance here. And Colin says she thinks that Nick did that for the honor of drag queens and tore surprise, but he looked insanely diva, she said. And seeing as he makes a pretty drag queen, like Nick, she's talking about Nick. And also, Colin says she does watch mukbangs and doesn't mind their chewing and sipping, but then in real life she will you. Okay, maybe it's just for the whatever, the ASMR part for her chilling, but not when someone dares that in real life.
Here, go.
Oh, switch position. And switch spots.
Why are we switching spots?
Keep it fun.
Okay. How are you feeling?
Good.
Yeah, water. Sunjoy.
Water?
It's not water. It's just
So he really smoked one now?
you face a fat blunt and come back with the munchies. Here, go.
Oh, switch position. And switch spots.
Smooth cut here, right?
Why are we switching spots?
Keep it fun.
Okay. How are you feeling?
Good.
Yeah, water. Sunjoy.
Water?
It's not water. It's just Sunjoy.
Okay, where do I start?
You didn't even finish your fries.
Is it recording?
Yeah, it's recording. So we got 2 salads. We got these last things. Honestly, this is our score right now. 6 sandwiches once Martin finishes this one. 8-piece grilled, 8-piece normal.
But that must be also in Martin's house, right? Because I think we've seen. Or is it Hamza's apartment? No. Right? It was at least I think that the furniture was positioned different with a slumber party for the International Women's Day. They celebrated some sort of, right? It was definitely a different arrangement.
The
here
soup is down,
with the
cookie
furniture.
down, milkshake down, Sunjoy down, hella sauces down. You good?
I'm trying so
Dang.
freaking hard. So hard for
You have to.
everybody.
Yeah.
Turned off. Okay.
What we have remaining, and we killed 2 waffle fries. We just got 2 salads.
What are you even saying right now? What words are coming? Waffle fries?
We got
Bro. I don't really know if you're gonna make it through this burger,
3
bro.
waffles, 2 salad ballads, and a little bit of sour sauce.
Oh my god.
Honestly, like, it's really just eating the right thing. Like, I just ate that cookie and I felt hungry again. Like, that's what my body was asking for. Huh? Take bigger bites so it doesn't take as long. Dude, don't chew, just swallow.
Enough!
Ugh.
I just need to be alone for a second in my head.
Did the blunt help at all?
No.
If the blunt couldn't help you get the munchies,
It was a certain strain that doesn't give you the munchies.
oh, I should have gave you. We should never gave you the no munchies strain. So now what? You're just seeing hallucinations with no munchies.
Maybe just not getting paranoid, bro.
If anything enters my mouth right now, I'm spewing.
The problem with the
Slushing.
burger you got one with the cheddar cheese. I don't even know they were throwing cheddar on.
Bro, that doesn't even look like cheddar.
Here, we remove the cheddar. Just eat that. Eat the chicken. Not even the chick.
Okay, bro. Martin is like, no, bro. I think really is like literally what he said, bro. Right? One more thing in his mouth, he's about to puke, bro.
Oh, don't play. Don't play now.
I'm sorry, man. I feel like such a disappointment.
I'll finish what you started.
What?
Hamza's pushing through, bro. Ugh. What an heroic act. He's taking it for the team.
Dude. You impress me every single day.
I know.
You're a superhero.
I'm a lot of people's.
Whoa.
I'm a lot of people's superhero.
Alright.
Honestly, just kill this, and then you're good.
Bro!
Just kill that.
This is literally 300 calories in one thing. I'm not, bro. Real quick though, because there's probably a lot of salad eaters. Just kill this real quick.
That's what I said, bro. The cell is gonna be the end, bro, here for the mukbang.
Dude, just kill it. Just kill the Zesta crackers. Everything's zest. Zesty buffalo.
The
Zesta
rabbit hole goes
Bro, this irony, right?
Zesty crackers. Zesty crackers.
zesty eater.
Zesty crackers. There's something
Oh,
there.
Wake up, Marty. Wake up.
What, bro?
It's time to get in the studio, bro.
What, you mean make a song?
Why not?
Hell yeah, bro.
Mad greasy, boy.
Okay. Just stopping the mukbang, no transitioning to a song. Where's it? Was there man cave? Hamza the Fantastic. And 2006 WR, we all reacted to Cybergirl, right? On Freddy's also in the mix. Freddy Dread. Pop.
Pop, soda, butter, swish. I just made 50 off $1,000.
Beach.
Feed, water, fire, lit. Walking down your streets in this $50 fit. Feed, water, fire, lit. Walking down your streets in this $50 fit. Rockin'
Look at all
Suki
those
jeans,
blickies, bro.
got my Noki hanging off of me. Here it ring, can't feel a thing except this food bursting out of me.
Bro, I'm waiting for Martin's part. Bro.
Subi jigs, got my Noki hanging off of me. Hear it ring, can't feel a thing except this food bursting out of me. Soda, butter, swish. I just made 50 off $1,000. Feed, water, fire, lit. Walking down your block in this $50 fit. Oil spilling out my jeans, Spanish.
What happened, bro? What happened here?
How my blood sleeps, German, how my body stinks. Canuck, how my money green.
We got a SoundCloud rapper type of vibe here.
Brown, blue, red, red.
Shoot that boy in the fucking head. Hamza said they hating. I
said, point these fuckers out. Bitch, I got my blicky and I'll meet you at your house. Bitch, I got my glizzy and I'll put it in your mouth.
Okay, bro. Martin, bro. Okay, bro.
Put him in a grave. No, he can't be saved. It's a slushy takeover. It's a slushy wave. Yeah. Bitch, you must be crazy. How you talking shit online?
Bro, what?
Fucking crazy when the slushies hit subscribe. Yeah, we pop, 100,000 likes when we drop. 100,000 likes like Quavo Cop. We at the top. We reached the summit, and there's only one G, and it's me and Mandy. I hope she's proud of me. Always
Bro, Martin on the beat, bro. All right.
there, always care. I love you.
Beach. I'm with the slushy noobs, the slushy dudes. Shout out to Fish, Committee, and Resident
Okay, Freddy.
Keeping the heater when I'm all alone. I feel so safe when the slushies at home. Crying of fear, no, I cannot delete it. I gotta beat this game, yeah, I can feel it. My stomach up, what the fuck is up? Grabbing the Chick-fil-A, it's yummy today. Robbing these bitches in plain sight, cause I got
Bro, what a change in this video. That's so crazy,
the
bro.
algorithm up tight. You better click that
So wild.
like and hit that button. Fuckers, you want, why the fuck are you running? Why the fuck are you running? Why
Oh, well, not so crazy, not so wild. Let's say it's wild.
the fuck are you running?
A wild change in this video.
Why the fuck are you running? Why the fuck are you running? Beach.
Oh, bro. Oh, it's really out there. Maybe it's really to release this song, bro. Okay, but they said, okay, there's some sort of failed this mukbang challenge, but at least they can, yeah, end this video in a glorious way with a rap song. Yeah. Oh, boy. But yeah, that's just a beat, right? Alright, it's just a beat. Alright, so yeah. That video was entertaining, and therefore I want to give this like slushy noobs. There you go. Alright, on to the next one. We got Miss Mango Butt, and probably Mr. Mango Butt secretly flew in and followed her around and paid for everything. And this video was recommended by Miguel Arwa. And I want to say thank you, Arwa, for recommending this video and this reaction, especially for you, Arwa, because you wished for it, but it's obviously also for every single one of my beloved Disney Joys out there, just that you know. And we're celebrating this special Sunday, one full week again of wonderful moments and memories created through the Disney show, and everyone of me guys got to a part of it. Celebrating you, bro. Absolutely, and it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions, because I know that that's what you're all here for. So let's check this out, bro. Seems like she was about to do a little bit of a mukbang. Like the slushy noobs that we just reacted to. Let's see.
Outside,
Oh, loud. Turn it down a little bit.
all the way over there. And they're outside, all the way over there.
With Tiffany, she is.
The check has been paid.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Bro, Stephanie Ream was a thought like, oh, there's this mysterious dude, like, ooh, he's really trying to, yeah, impress us here. Ooh. Schlumps.
You guys don't even know what's about to go down, but something's going down.
What was it? What is
You
it?
guys don't even know what's about
Oh, yeah, heard of it. Was no prepare for the.
to go down, but something's going down. Here's what's going on. You're staring at my crotch area. I'm packing. Well, anyways, why am I packing? I'm supposed to stay here for the next maybe 4 or 5 days. And then I'm gonna go to New York with Danda and Jason. But the meeting I had in Savannah was rescheduled to next month. So instead of staying here for another 4 or 5 days by myself, having the time of my life, as much as I wanna do that,
What was it in the
here for another
brackets?
4 or 5 days by myself, having the time
Because Stephanie's not there.
of
Okay.
my life. As much as I want to do that, I'm gonna go to New York tomorrow morning and surprise her. More like ambush her. She has no idea. I have my secret spy, Tiffany, on the other end, coordinating
right.
with me. So I have a crazy plan.
He got a inside woman here.
And the flight is super early. I'll be in New York like before noon. And before she knows it, I'm gonna follow Stephanie Sue.
Okay, seems like he's most of the time just wearing all black, right? What he's packing here, and I think also I've seen him most of the time. I've seen him all black, like Mr. Mango Button with his fashion color decisions.
Does that make me a stalker? I don't think so. We're married. Can you stalk your wife if you're married? I think that's love. If I stalk my wife on Instagram, is that stalking? So the plan is Tiffany is gonna lure Stephanie out to like different places. So we have like coffee shops, we have restaurants, supermarkets, just everywhere. And I'm gonna follow them around and I'm gonna be paying for her. Oh shit, I just thought of something. I think I need some disguise. I cannot go to New York wearing the same shirt. I need to dress completely differently. So this is my Uniqlo black shirt. I just realized I got a white one. So I'm gonna wear white.
Okay, see also, bro, there was all black shirt. He only got all black shirts, bro.
This is my Uniqlo black.
Is he doing something like the Mark Zuckerberg, bro? Like, you got the same outfit for every single day? That you don't have to spend time deciding what you're gonna wear this day. Like, whatever you got, like this 12 of those shirts, 12 of those jeans, 12 of those sneakers, and then every single day you're rotating them, and then they all get washed, whatever, right?
Shirt. I just realized I got a white one, so I'm gonna wear white.
Hard edit.
I guess I wear white shorts. That should do it. Right?
A panda? Ah, my husband.
The next morning.
Why are you trying to be my oppa, huh? She's like, I got it, baby. Let me do it, baby. I got you. I'm your second husband. Oh, Tiffany,
okay.
Oppa, I don't think you got this. Oppa. Keep calling oppa.
Okay.
She said, hi, Mia. Oppa. Oppa.
Wait a sec. Maybe we want to see this. How she's opening up the bottle.
Oppa. Oppa Tego. Oppa. I don't think you got this. She's tying her hair. She's tying her hair.
It's getting serious here.
This one's open. This one's open. You just have to prove yourself. She's like, I don't f***ing care. It's open. I have to prove myself today. This one's open. I opened it. Oh, you opened it? I'm the oppa today. Everyone call me oppa, okay? That's today's video. Why we are fighting to be...
Or maybe she's the opener. Opener.
Your oppa! Here, I'm your oppa. It's okay. Let me take care of you. That's gonna be today's title because, guys, it is our like third day without my husband. I don't even know how many days it's been. Today, we're gonna go out and I don't know what we're doing. Tiffany's got the whole day planned because she was like, listen, I saw a bunch of stuff on Xiaohongshu that we're gonna do. We're gonna go to brunch. I have to go buy some underwear. This is so disgusting, but we flew from here to go to Switzerland and I brought all of my big underwear because I was supposed to be bleeding in Switzerland.
Wait, this is before the... No, it's not for their wedding trip, obviously. Just Switzerland, maybe just for a vacation.
Dude, we're gonna go to brunch. I have to go buy some underwear. This is so disgusting, but we flew from here to go to Switzerland, and I brought all of my big underwear because I was supposed to be bleeding in Switzerland during my wedding. But thankfully, it came after. Like, it literally came the day that we got home, which is meant to be romance.
Okay, it was a wedding trip, but they're already back already.
Brought all my big underwear, left it in Atlanta, and I'm basically just right now. I gotta go buy some undies, wash them so I don't bleed all over the place. I'm gonna leave like a trail of blood everywhere I go. Outfits of the day. I got my freaking laundry machine running, but I have a skirt from House of CB, and then my top is Source Unknown.
Seems like no sponsor in this video, right?
That's the store name, okay? I'm not saying I don't know where it's from. And then I think I'm just gonna do some slides. And then Tiffany, can you show them your outfit of the day? Can you show them your phone accessory outfit of the day? Your phone strap. My favorite thing now. She carries this everywhere with her. You wanna see us in public? Just look for this phone strap, okay? This is where you're gonna find us. This purple Case-Defy phone strap. And I just wanna say, I'm actually gonna show you guys a compilation because I think it'll be hilarious of every single time that my phone has dropped.
Waiting. But of all times or just...
I think it'll be hilarious of every single time that my phone has...
Maybe of all time.
Dropped.
Okay.
Because I have this little...
Okay, was this a trend?
Sticky thing.
Oh, wait a second. Maybe that's not the transition for the sponsor.
On the back of my phone where I can like attach it to flat surfaces and I can record myself, do little vlogs, but it sucks. So it drops my phone every single time. It like just unsticks onto the cement on the hotel bathroom floor in the apartment, literally just falling all over the place. And I don't even care. And normally I'm someone who cares a lot about my stuff. Like I like to take care of my stuff. And like these days, iPhones are so freaking expensive. I'm gonna take care of it.
What?
Take care of my stuff. And like these days, iPhones are
Okay. The iPhone 15. Ultra Mega Max Pro. With 4 double cameras, starting at $2,000. Is this the most recent one? I don't even know what the most recent iPhone is, bro. This is the latest version of the iPhone. Like, not obviously not with those cameras, but the iPhone 15, right? As land out iPhone 16 already. And what is the price of it, bro? I know, bro. People are really camping in front of some Apple stores to get the newest drops or whatever. Like, but me, bro. You maybe you don't even want to know what iPhone I got, bro. What generation of iPhone I got.
So freaking expensive. I'm gonna take care of it, but I don't even stress about it because I got my case to my phone case.
Right.
You guys know that I'm obsessed with. I think I saw this phone. I dropped this phone. Normally it's protective and small case. It worked with some of your best feel good charm subscription case. Thank you 10 million to 5 for sponsoring today's video, and let's be single girls in New York City for the 10 millionth time. I just want someone to help us take out the trash.
Okay, I got it.
No, I got it.
I'm done. It's my oppa time. Go.
Okay,
Oppa time.
Okay. Oh my god.
Alright, you know what time it is?
Okay, now he's all white.
Alright. Oma, thank you so much for taking me. So, I'm actually going to surprise Stephanie. She doesn't know I'm going. If she calls you and say, where am I at? Just say, I'm pooping. Now, if she calls it again, 20 minutes later, you can come to like the bathroom, just pretend to knock on the door.
Okay.
And then you tell her, oh, he's diarrhea.
Okay.
Just keep doing that while I'm on the plane for like 2-3 hours. Thank you so much. I'm at the airport.
He's prepared, bro. He's prepared.
About to go board a plane. Also, Stephanie forgot her couple bands, so I'm gonna go deliver it for her. Guys, I made it. I left my suitcase with the front.
But wait a second, there was this. I want to check his. This is his wedding ring, right? I've seen it. He has the bigger one, and Stephanie has a smaller one. What does this one mean here? Or he got both of them.
Stephanie forgot her couple bands, so I'm gonna go.
Couple bands. But it's not those wedding rings he's talking about, right?
Deliver it for her.
Couple bands? He's calling it couple bands? The wedding rings? Because right, it's like the small one is there wasn't one of the wedding vlogs, right? The thinner one was Stephanie's, and the bigger one he has on his index finger. That's the big one is his, like those wedding rings.
Guys, I made it. I left my suitcase with the front desk. I'm in the mailroom right now. I'm gonna hide in the back here. So right now, Tiffany's gonna come down here to meet me. I asked her to bring me a face mask. I'm just gonna kind of go over the master plan with her. So here's real quick to give you guys an idea on what's going on. We're gonna go to a coffee shop, and then we're gonna go to a restaurant, and then we're gonna go to Muji, which is a clothing store. And that's where I'm gonna surprise her ultimately at Muji.
If anyone is ever seeing Mr. Mangobot vlogging, right? They think like, bro, why is bro holding his phone on his chest, bro, while he's talking to it, right? Like, bro, you have to lift it up a little bit, right?
Just sent Stephanie a picture of my lunch, the same lunch I have every day. So she thinks I'm still home. I think everything is going according to plan. I'm kind of getting a little nervous right now. I don't know why. You know, the feeling of you sneaking out of the house, that's kind of how I feel right now. I hope nobody thinks I'm a creep today. Tiffany's here. Tiffany's here.
What's going on? Do I look like myself? Do you think she can tell?
But I think it's very cool, at least the idea of it. I don't know how you will execute it, right? But I think the idea of Mr. Mangobot is pretty cool because, again, you're surprising your partner, right? Surprise visit and even building it up a little bit, right? You get all these funny little surprises for your partner set up and they don't even know where it's coming from. And then you're like, wow, right? There you are. And it's like this, those little surprises leading to this big surprise. It's very cool, bro, for you, again, right? As a couple. It's a cool idea, bro.
It's me? What do you think?
You look different.
I look different, right? I have a hat on, now I have a mask on. Hey, hold on. I gotta go over the plan. So we're gonna go to the coffee shop. I'm gonna hide somewhere in the coffee shop. Grab something, get a coffee, and then leave. Go to the restaurant. And then when you guys go to the restaurant, make sure she doesn't face the entrance.
Yeah.
I go where?
She let him hang.
Okay, I guess. Good work.
Can I just tell you something? Living with Tiffany is a whole new experience.
Why?
Because
It's a bad experience.
like a good experience, but normally I wake up at like 5 in the morning. I eat lunch at 9 a.m. Guys, it's 1 p.m. and I just have an energy bar in my stomach. And she's like, "You're hungry?" She's like, "I'm not hungry yet."
That's a real girl thing.
She's taking me on a date. I think today's video is going to be Tiffany Opa takes me on the perfect date.
Okay, bro, first time seeing this one, bro.
Trying to air out my pits. I don't know why I'm screaming. It's not that bad today. But that's what we said yesterday, and then we got out and it was so freaking bad. So adorable.
Pug.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, I have a strange request.
Yeah, what's up?
Me and my wife just got married. We're in a long distance relationship. I just flew here to surprise her. In like maybe 5 to 10 minutes, her and my sister gonna come in here. Can I put my card on file and you just tell her you guys are like the 100th customer today, so it's on the house?
You know, he's completely telling the truth here, right? Coming clean with this, whatever this dude at the counter, right? He like, hey, that's my mission, and that's really the case, right? I had to think a little bit about Chris Sterniola's approach with the 24 pancakes in 24 hours, right? We came up like, yo, yeah, for the surprise party tour, right? And he said to the waiter, like, yeah, we lost a bet, and that's why we have to now eat 24 pancakes. Instead of saying, hey, bro, we want to make a surprise here, right, for our brother, because we haven't, yeah. We want to make this video for him here, right? Oh, it's just a lost bet, right?
Is that possible? You guys
Congrats on a promo for 100.
Yes. You guys are awesome. Okay, I'll be hiding over there. Yeah. Thank you guys. So far, so good. They're very, very kind. So I need to go find a spot that I can spy on them. I'm sitting here at a table.
Well, maybe also Chris' idea was like, hey, I don't want the waiter, like, maybe the waiter. He didn't want the waiter to know that they are YouTubers or whatever, like content creators, right? And then it would something like maybe interfere also with their mission. They have to focus on the eating, right? And they were like, hey, let's take some pictures or whatever. Hey, and you know, like maybe you can promote our restaurant here, right? Maybe that was also his idea, maybe.
I'm wearing a black hat, white face mask.
That he can focus on his surprise here.
Honestly, I feel like a creep.
They're coming.
I think I see coffee. I think that's coffee. Or there's gelato. Okay. So cute.
I see them.
Yeah, right.
They're so nice. They even came here to verify with me that's them.
What is it?
They're so nice.
They are so nice. They even came here to verify him. That's them. Yeah.
They even came here to verify with me that's them.
Tiffany just got a free coffee today. This is not 100 customers today. This is.
You got one more thing, and that's what you get.
Oh my god, this is literally never happened to us before. Thank you so much.
You know what?
Yeah.
She was upset.
What? The customer in front, if you got one more thing, it could have been you. Oh, okay. The waiter even said it to the customer, right? To make it even look more real or whatever, maybe. And then the other customer was upset.
Oh my god, this is literally never happened to me before. Thank you so much.
Yeah, she was upset.
Oh boy, wow. Whoever this person is, bro. Well, it wasn't you, bro. Maybe, yeah. Maybe next time, whatever. Don't be, yeah. Be butthurt now, bro. Let whoever got it, yeah. Let them, yeah. Let them have their little, yeah, luck here, bro. What?
That means we're gonna go buy a lottery ticket tonight. Oh yeah. I'm serious. She thinks I'm kidding. I'm dead serious. Thank you. Thank you so much. How do you feel? I think it's luck from you.
Oh my god, she's outside. I think they're over there. Oh, hi, sorry. Thank you guys. Oh, they didn't ask questions?
They were like, did you say hi to her yet?
No. They're gonna go eat. I'm gonna go to the restaurant, do the same thing. Yeah. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I'm hiding like right here.
Wait a second, bro. What was it like? Was it like a watery coffee? Right? Like it was look like very dark, like coffee with the ice in it. Look very. Was it a coffee? Yeah. Was it again this iced americano, whatever they like to drink? They had some coffee that looked very watery, but it's like whatever. Like they really like to drink it like this.
In the market, and they're
not that big of a coffee dude.
They're outside, all the way over there. I'm such a peep. She looks so cute. Doesn't she look so cute, guys? Look at her.
K-drama moment.
She's wearing slippers, guys. Is this legal, guys? Please don't arrest me.
Hi, I'm in the car. We're gonna go to Udyzyz. It's like a brunch. Oh, it's like a brunch.
It's a very famous place.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I picked the right. Yes. Okay, we will. What are you doing? Really? Okay, let me buy.
Meanwhile, just told me Stephanie didn't want coffee. What the hell? So who took the coffee? So here's the plan, guys. Now that they're gone to the restaurant, I'm actually gonna go to the apartment, bring my suitcases back in. Also, I have ordered a couple gifts. I'm gonna bring all that into the apartment. So when they get back, that will be another surprise. But also, I gotta use the restroom real bad. It seems like they did not grab any packages when I wasn't here. So my surprise are the two big cases at the bottom. This is the first one. So these are the Rimowa trunks that Stephanie's been looking at forever. We're planning on to travel more next year. I got her one in the pink color. I hope she likes it. And I got myself one to match with her. Boom.
I think we found a new place. This place has like pasta and stuff, so hopefully we don't need a reservation. That's supposed to be really fun. I think this is fun. You're more fun. Thank you so much. We got banh. Nothing beats banh. Listen, it's just bread, but I'm so hungry. Your skin is glowing. Oh, yeah, it's sweat. Oh no, it's not.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. Mr. Megabutt. Zoom in.
I think I found her. I have a crazy request. I am surprising my wife, she's seated over there. She has no clue I'm here. I would love to pay for her bill and also maybe order some additional things for her, but I don't want her to know I'm here yet. She's wearing white. Can you sit over there, take their bill? I want to be a little bit discreet, but I still want to be a bit steep. Yeah, right behind me. Yeah, thank you. I think everything's going well so far. Everyone's super helpful. Stephanie's right behind me.
Just imagine he would really be a stalker, right? Stephanie, he would have nothing to do with Stephanie, right? They haven't met in real life, at least not that Stephanie would know, right? Just imagine, bro. They would be, hey, bro, would work all perfectly for a stalker, also, you're right.
Tell you. So stressed that I didn't give you a good experience. This is a great experience. I got free bread. This is the best. So worry. Actually, I think they'll charge us, but that's fine.
Oh my god, that makes me think of my husband because his favorite animal is a dog. It's like he's watching me. It's like he's watching me.
Can I see the desserts? What do you recommend?
Tiramisu will be good.
Oh yeah,
Or
she loves
chocolate.
that. Just say it's a free dessert promotion from the restaurant.
Okay.
They would be very happy. Is there anything else? Any other drink that's non-alcoholic?
Yeah, we have mocktails.
2 of those.
We know the mocktails of Matt Stoniola, right?
So that's the drink.
This is a Milano Mule and the tonico.
Thank you so much.
Two drinks.
Oh. I don't think we ordered it.
No, but this is like we have a full meal for girls at the bar, and they want the customers.
All right.
It's no alcohol.
Got also a little bit of story to it.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
You just keep getting free drinks.
I told them that we're doing special at the bar, and we want the customer's opinion about our drinks.
Oh.
They were so happy.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
do the same with the dessert.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Spilling a little bit.
This was so good. This made my day.
That's their food.
Oh my god, it looks so good. Thank you so much. Wow. We over-ordered for sure. Oh my god.
I've got my food. It looks very good. Wow.
Alright. Look at the desserts, bro. Ooh, this looks good, bro. That would be mine, bro. I would definitely take this over this here. That would be mine. Whoops. No! Almost.
Like. My gosh, okay, thank you. So amazing. Oh my god, thank you guys so much.
Enjoy the cake.
Can I also get the check whenever you're done?
What's he was asking, bro?
Thank you guys so much.
Enjoy the cake.
Can I also get the check whenever you're done?
Okay, the check. Alright. She's like, what? What's with the check, right? And he's like, oh, bro, what I'm gonna do now? Is it cool? Or like, oh, this other dude just said he will pay. You know? Ooh.
Yeah, okay, give me 1 second, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
Give me 1 second.
Wait a minute. What if because of my camera they think I'm like a food blogger?
Okay, now I feel really uncomfortable and really bad. Tiramisu is actually one of my favorites, so this is crazy. Oh god, it's so good. You know what this is?
That's perfect, right? It's perfect, bro. Now she is some sort of, it told herself, like, okay, maybe it's because they think I'm a food vlogger. She has, again, not a single thought about Mr. Mango Butt, right? She herself even made this story to give sense to it, right? He's still in the shadows, Mr. Mango Butt.
An
Perfect.
incredible giant Ferrero Rocher. So good.
I think they're about to be done, so I'm gonna get the check and leave the place before they leave. She was so nice. I'm gonna do a $100 tip.
Ooh.
And $40 for their bill. Here you go, sir.
Wait a second.
Tip. And
I want to see what they paid, bro. Okay, amount paid $34 for them.
I'm gonna do a $100 tip.
You know, the thing is, again, aside with the amount of the tip here, that's what I'm talking about, bro, when a waiter really deserves a tip, whatever the amount it will be. The waiter did all these things, right, for Mr. Mango Butt here, to make his surprise perfect. Such an extra service that this waiter provided to this guest, Mr. Mango Butt. And that's why he definitely deserves an extra pay in terms of a tip. Totally justified. Really deserved for this waiter, bro. Because in the past we had this, a little bit of a rant about when to tip a waiter. And for what.
And $40 for their bill. Here you go, sir. Thank you so much.
So when they ask the check, what should I say?
They're lucky winners.
The check has been paid. You don't owe anything.
What did he say?
And he, bro. Yeah, he's him, bro.
Wait, what? Wait, I think they think you're really a food blogger.
I feel so uncomfortable. I feel so stressed. What do I do? And I ordered so much food. I ordered so much food. I gotta text him. Bro. It sounds like I'm lying. Because remember the last 2 days? We've been like joking around. Swear on our marriage.
Okay, bro, that's not the new term to verify she's telling the truth.
She's like cracking up crazy. This is crazy. I never had this before.
I'm starting to sweat. Today, we're gonna go buy the lottery, okay?
What did he say?
He said,
What? Who? Batman? I am Batman.
he thinks I'm lying. It's not a prank. He thinks it might be a viewer. And I'm so stressed. If that was a viewer that paid, please say hi. Do I look unapproachable?
I think that went pretty smooth. I don't think she suspected anything. I'm gonna go ahead to go to Muji, and that's where I'm gonna finally reveal myself.
I am Batman.
That's been paying for everything today.
I don't know who did that. If you are watching this, if that was a viewer or if that's the restaurant, I don't know. But either way, I think we need to go buy lottery tickets because today has been insane. Let me just list out everything that's happened today, and I wonder if it's in my head. Is this how manifestation girlies talk about it? So we had the free coffee this morning. Yeah. Then the Uber driver was so nice. Oh my God. He was so kind. He was like, "Where are you guys from?" And then I said Atlanta, and he said, "Oh, that makes sense. You guys are so sweet." And I was like, stop it! Then we came here, and then we got free drinks, and I was like, okay, this is literally the best day ever. I've never had such a lucky day in my entire life. And then we got the free dessert, and then the whole meal was... I don't even know what to say. We have to stay hot today, so we can keep getting free.
Okay, I'm here. Let's go to Muji. I have a crazy request. I just flew in to surprise her. She doesn't know I'm here.
Oh.
Can I hide in the fitting room? They're 2 minutes away. My heart is pitter-pattering right now. It's nerve-wracking. Oh, they're here. They're here. They're here.
It's gonna be so good, revelation, bro.
Mission to buy a bunch of undies. Oh my gosh. Why is this undie $9? For one undie? I mean, it feels like regular undie.
There's people that you can use regulars and
Yeah, she said you can flip it inside out. I'm just kidding. Got some candy. Oh my gosh. Look at these slippers. Should I buy some of these slippers?
I think I hear her giggle.
Bro, if not also really Stephanie is entering in this very change room, bro. Changing room, then bro, it's perfect, bro. She will be, who is this then? It's me. It's like, oh, you know. If this would be any other person on the planet, bro, probably would be creepy, bro. But Mr. Mango would always like it. He got a husband, hubby, stubby privilege here.
This is crazy, you guys. It's like I'm about to get on one knee again. Surprise divorce. Now I'm just waiting for them to check out. Okay, they're in line now.
Target acquired.
Actually, I'll pay for it. Here.
Wait, so much is going on right now.
Hi. Hi.
Why are you here? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much.
No, because I heard someone bought you lunch, so I have to rush here to check what's going on. What do you mean what happened to my hair?
Your hair looks so crazy. You're dressed in all white. We're matching.
We're matching.
I'm so confused right now. I don't even know what to say.
Oh, beautiful.
She's crying every day.
Really? I'm crying every day. Hi.
I can't be crying in a Muji right now. Explain everything. Explain yourself. Did you know about this whole time? Like I was sweating all the time. When did you guys start planning this? Did you buy lunch?
No? Do you think somebody bought
For
you
it.
lunch?
I thought someone bought me
You thought someone... You think somebody bought her coffee?
This can't be.
Did you tell him everywhere we were going?
No, what do you mean? I was just following you all day.
Tiffany says I'm just staring at him.
I'm not real.
It's so weird.
I'm an illusion.
He won't tell me anything. This feels so like a fever dream right now. I just noticed something as we got out the car. Hey, where's your stuff?
I came like this.
Are you serious?
Yeah. The moment I heard that someone's paying for your food, I
Yeah.
hopped on a plane and I was like, you know, before you know it.
You are so stupid. I see your stuff right there. Oh my god, literally when?
And that.
What? Oh my god! Wait,
What is she even wearing around her neck? Like Stephanie.
are we going
What is this?
somewhere? Wait, is there another
It's like a hairband?
surprise? Are we flying somewhere today?
Open the suitcase, you might see Dan and Jason and...
You got me excited. This is the one
Or like maybe like so to cool her neck, like it's cooling.
Jenny from Blackpink.
Okay. Okay, it's Jenny.
Jason and...
You got me excited. This is the one Jenny from Blackpink has.
I wanted to know your thought process today. Did you feel like you're the luckiest person or...
I literally was telling your sister non-stop today that we need to go buy lottery tickets. Even today after the first coffee, how did you pay for the coffee?
Were they nice?
They were so nice. They said, you are our 100th customer this morning. And I remember thinking, no, I know this place isn't that busy. Like, this isn't even a Starbucks. How are we the 100th customer today? But I thought maybe he meant like the 100th order because the person in front of us, she was kind of a salty lady the whole time. She was so rude to the employee. And I remember hearing all of that while she was ordering her coffee. Like, she was on her phone, refused to even look at the employee, like refused to sign. She was just very like, when she was signing. And then he told us our coffee is free. And she goes, are you serious right now?
Wait.
Perfect, bro. That's why he maybe all said, well, if you would have ordered one more item, you would have got the free coffee, right? He was then even able to check her a little bit, right? And like, right? You've been so rude. And obviously, hey, they need to stay professional, but hey, you could have had it if you would order one more item, just so you know. Have a good day. And you, yeah, here's your coffee. You know, it's perfect, bro. It's perfect.
Literally in front of us, she goes, are you serious right now?
She gave the employee a dirty look? Are you kidding me?
And then he goes, oh, well, if you had ordered just one more item, it could have been you.
Yeah, perfect.
Just right.
Serve.
Cut him off. when he was like telling us, and she literally was like, "Are you serious?" She was so mean, and I was so shocked. And I remember thinking, I literally told your sister, good things happen to good people. Like, that's why you got a free coffee, Tiffany. After the coffee, I was in such a good mood. I just had this pip in my step.
Why didn't you give a coffee?
She took verb, just like I keep telling her.
So you didn't get anything?
I got nothing. You paid for your sister. Then I get into the Uber, and he was so nice. Oh, the server was so nice.
What did he say? What did he say?
Oh, okay, so he brings us drinks, and then I was like, oh, I didn't order any drinks. And then he goes, no, they're on the house. And I was like, so weird. And I'm like, I think I looked at him like, what are you talking about? Because that never happens, and I think he knows that. And he goes,
and we got Anna back in the Twitch chat. Welcome back, Anna.
we have like a new bar thing going on, like a promotion or something like that. And I was like, oh my gosh, amazing. We get the drinks, we order the food, we're eating the food. He keeps checking in on us. I'm like, wow, service today is impeccable, okay? And then he brings out the desserts. And I'm like,
and then what did he say? What did he say?
He said, it's on the house. And I remember, yes, and I was like, what is this guy talking about? And I go, oh my God. It's the fucking camera. I've been vlogging the whole lunch experience, right? He probably thinks I'm sort of like New York City food blogger or like one of those eater thrillers.
Yeah, the secret shopper.
Yes, so I was telling your sister like, oh my God, this is so embarrassing. I feel like they think that I'm like one of those food vloggers, and that made me feel so anxious. And then
that's maybe how you can get a free meal, bro. Just prop up a camera while you're eating, bro. Maybe get lucky.
I asked for the check. He like is like, okay, just one moment. And then I like have my card out. And then he comes and he goes, yeah, you owe nothing. And I go, I think he literally said something along the lines of like, you guys don't owe anything. And I was like, what? And then he goes, someone paid for it. And I go, wait, what? And I'm trying to ask him questions and he walks away. And I remember thinking, I gotta go buy underwear and I gotta go buy lottery tickets. So I'm like skipping out of there. We go to Muji. And your sister keeps telling me to buy more than one underwear. And I'm like, does she think I'm dirty or something?
You only bought one underwear?
I bought 3. I bought 3. Okay, but they were like...
You watched them at night? You put them on in the morning.
She gets one jelly and I'm like, okay, just let me pay for the jellies. This is so weird. And she keeps fighting me. I'm like, why are you fighting me? And I thought, this is embarrassing. I thought the employees watch my videos because they were like all smiling at me, and I was like, all the Muji employees. And then,
she got a full VIP package that day, bro. Not only that the bills were covered, she also got like this perfect, like, oh yeah, they know me.
yeah, they kept smiling at me, like they were standing off to the cashier side, and I was like, oh my gosh, I wonder if they watch my videos. Like, out of nowhere. And then I started questioning everything. Yeah, I started really questioning, how lucky am I really? You know?
You are lucky. Look at me. You're so lucky.
I'm so happy you're here. You have no idea. Last night I was talking about you and I almost cried. Oh, the whole dinner? She just talks about you. Oh, your
like
sister
what?
was...
What could you possibly say?
She literally asked... No! So sweet. Yes! She was being so sweet.
That's all. Let me tell you about it. Okay?
Come here!
Did it!
You're back! Are you happy to be
I'm
back?
so happy.
Okay, enough PDA on camera.
This is actually so inappropriate looking. I'm so sorry. We might need to censor. Tiffany looks so stressed.
Stop it.
That's gonna be it for today's video. I'm sorry. Today's video was supposed to be Tiffany is my oppa for 24 hours, but my... What? Yeah, because she was... Why do you sound like that?
Well, all the oppa privileges went now to Mr. Mango Butt for this one here.
She said she was gonna take me on a date. She had everything planned. She made reservations, and she was gonna be my oppa. She was even feeding me. She was opening my water bottles. That was gonna be my video, but I guess now my other oppa is back. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys so much. Make sure to check out Kate tonight. I'll see you tomorrow.
Was almost a Matt Sturniolo outro, bro. The camera. Well, this video was entertaining, and therefore I want to give this a like, Mr. Mango. But there you go. All right. So now, yeah, you may guess it or not, but it's time for the Wheel of Names, me guys and girls. You're gonna spin the Wheel of Names to determine who will win the wish for the Wish Wisely Wednesday. And yes, whoever in the chat now, in YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, wants to be on the Wheel of Names to maybe have a chance to win the Wish Wisely Wednesday wish, send a me into the chat now. Write M-E, me, in the chat. Now we'll put you on the Wheel of Names. And yeah, if you get lucky, you can, with this wish, if you want it, wish for a content creator and a specific video of this content creator that can happen on a Wish Wisely Wednesday, which means this content creator has a safe slot into the show, which means we're reacting to them on a regular basis. It can't be a new content creator, it can't be a song, it can't be a compilation. It needs to be a content creator that can happen on the, on the Wish Wisely Wednesday. So, yeah. Well, you just have to send a me into the chat. And, yeah. Well, seems like no one. Okay, Anna. All right, we got. I was thinking, okay, maybe no one is wants to be on the Wheel of Names this time, but yeah. Okay, we got Anna and also Barbie. All right, so we're gonna put this on here. Would have been interesting, right? If it would have been only Anna. The thing is, bro, I'm gonna tell you that if there's only one who's saying, hey, they want to be off the Wheel of Names, obviously we're gonna spin it, but they're gonna win, right? So yeah. So we got Anna and Barbie. Still pretty good chance for them, right? 50-50. And yeah, we're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna start a timer for, yeah, let's say 45 seconds. 45 seconds. And until then, all of the guys and gals who are still on the fence, if they want to be on the Wheel of Names or not, can decide. But I'm gonna start the timer now. For me, it's on the timer 45 seconds. For you, it's gonna be probably 35 seconds or whatever, because 10 seconds delay. Timer is running now. So yeah, but well, I think Anna already had her pick ready. If she's gonna win, she has very good chances, bro. 50% chance for Anna here to win, and also for Barbie. So yeah, if you already got your picks ready for the Wish Wisely Wednesday, obviously you can tell me after you won what you want to wish for. And yeah. Then after this is obviously also time for the Stereo Triplets reactions. Maybe this Sugar and Spice can also happen on YouTube live stream. We're gonna try this out. If it's copyright, cool. And yes. Then we're gonna see. Time is over. And we're gonna spin the Wheel of Names now. Let's go. Who will win? It's gonna be Anna or Barbie, bro. Anna or Barbie. Oh! Hey, Anna. You got lucky today. Congratulations, Anna. Very first time she won off the Wheel of Names. And I told you, Anna, if you keep trying, if you keep pushing through, you will win one day on the Wheel of Names. And there you have your victory, Anna. There you have it, because you stayed in the game. You were, let's say, yeah, you had this perseverance, you had this persistence, you had this consistency to keep trying. And there you have your reward, Anna. Congratulations. And yes, I'm gonna check you on the chat. Barry says, then looks like whoever wins, she's getting it. Is getting it. Okay, with the nick coming also, maybe also Barry wanted to recommend this one. Okay, there was also a pick. Alright. And yeah, Anna won. And Barry says, she's not mad. Let's go, Anna. She is saying, we got Ira in the live stream challenge. It's a pleasure to have you, Ira. And yeah, Anna, should we lock this in with the coming out story of Nick? You just have to tell me now that you're a verified winner. You have to tell me that's your Wish Wisely Wednesday wish, and I will write it down. It's locked. It's locked. You can't change it anymore because you have to wish wisely, Anna. That needs to be your very clear wish. The Nick coming out story, then I will lock it in. You just have to tell me, and it will stay. We're going to react to this on next Wednesday. And Anna says, the day has come. Nick coming out story, she's saying. And yeah, everyone is congratulating Anna for her first win on the Wheel of Names. And Val says she was gonna take the one for the team because she know a lot of me guys and girls want it. Notice this reaction. And it says, lock it in. Alright. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna write this down. Yeah. And we got also Haley in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Haley. So, now I'm gonna write this wish for the Wishwise Wednesday down of Anna. And it's the Nick coming out story. And it's Anna's wish. Alright. Yep, sometimes, bro, you just need to be patient, show up, put in the effort, and keep trying, keep pushing through, and having this push-through mentality that you will get your win. And it showed today. It showed today for Anna. So, got it here. And yes. Anna, how does it feel? Do you want to give a do you want to give a post success win victory interview here? After all this, the struggle and hardships that were on the road leading to this success here, right? She fought a long fight. She was on the verge of maybe giving up, but she said no. Anna won't give up. Anna will win. So now, also set up my monitoring device here, because again, new YouTube channel that we're trying out here, first time. We have to have this here all set up, and also we got Mariam in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Mariam. And Iris says, wait, who won game night yesterday? She missed everything, right? Yesterday, Iris said you're ready to win again, right? And then all of a sudden you were gone. Also, I just noticed it as the Udyzyz show was over yesterday. And the lucky winner is River. So yeah, Ira. River is your biggest competition at the moment for the April game night prize. At the moment, we still got two more Saturdays here. And Riz says yesterday's game night was dramatic. Well, we had a little bit of a natural disaster happening there, right? And as says, it feels amazing here, win here. They're finally gonna get this video of Nick's coming out story. And this is a perfect transition for the following video we're gonna react to, because we got Sugar and Spice turn Nicholas Sturniolo into a drag queen. And yeah, this looks some sort of really compressed. This some sort of duct tape shirt he has on. Also like waist, right? To have this perfect waist. And yeah, I some sort of found this on the For You page, and I was like, is this already a surprise of Nick Sturniolo? A surprise in New York City? And I was like, yeah, I think it's gonna be it. And then, yeah. Also, a lot of me guys and girls were bamboozled how I came up with this video here. And yeah, I already knew way before me guys and girls told me that it's gonna be the surprise. I was like, maybe there's a chance that it isn't, but I was like pretty sure it's gonna be it. But totally fine. Now I see all the insights, the whole process, how he was turned into a drag queen, and we don't see it yet. It's a blurred face, bro. You just see the outfit and the wig. It's gonna be interesting, bro. Interesting. And obviously, as soon as Stereotrippers upload their surprise video, the official one, on their channel, we're gonna react to this also, to see also the reactions of Matt and Chris, and also maybe the little vlog that Nick made there, right? Because maybe there's also different insights than we can see here than in his own video, than on the Stereotrippers YouTube channel. So yeah, bro. I have no idea who Sugar and Spice are. I think only me guys and girls recommended a podcast episode with them. What is it? 2 brain cells left or whatever. That needs to be their podcast, right? And we haven't reacted to it yet, so it's also the very first time me reacting to Sugar and Spice. They're seemingly twins, right? And yes, bro, I'm curious. It's gonna be very interesting and entertaining, I think. Yeah, bro. Let's see. And gonna check on the chat, and then we're gonna hop into this reaction. And also, says bro spoiled himself. It was YouTube, bro. Come on, it was none of me, guys. It was not me, bro. I was scrolling to the YouTube For You page, bro. It was, if anyone's made a spoiler, it was YouTube itself, right? And Iris says she loved this video so much. Alright. And Barry says she means the photo is blurred, so not really spoiled much. Yeah. I think also I know what the surprise is now, and now I see the full process of it, and then also the different perspectives. I think it's totally, for me personally, I think absolutely right move to react to this now, later, the triplets official video. Absolutely. For me, absolutely cool. Absolutely, for me, aligned here. And Barry says she loves this video. And Rue says she's glad Nick has found his drag parents. Barry says Nick's not a drag baby. A drag baby. Nara says she fears this is the bigger video than the one the Trips will upload, apart from the Chris and Matt's reaction. I think Nick will have something like a vlog part for the surprise party tour video that is not included in here, right? Because I think it's Sugar and Spice perspective on this whole thing, and maybe Nick has some insights with this vlog, maybe that for his own footage for the surprise party tour video. I think it's gonna be like this, right? Because I think he will just show up, maybe, right? And they're already waiting for him, and this all before that. We're not seeing this, maybe, in this one here. But we're gonna see. And it says L YouTube. And River says, you think YouTube is scrolling by itself? What, River? I obviously was scrolling through the For You page to see what was uploaded by content creators. Like, what? That's for some people, whatever. After they wake up, they drink their coffee, whatever. Before I make the Udyzyz show, make the pics for the YouTube videos, I show what was uploaded by content creators, bro. That's absolutely best practice for me, bro. There's nothing special I did here. That's the routine, bro. But whatever. For me, absolutely cool, bro. Absolutely right move here for me. And yeah, and it's also Nick's speech and thoughts. There's also the question, I heard Miguel Anna said she had some tears even in her eyes when she heard a speech. It seemed that there's a speech, and also Anna said she's so proud of him. So we're gonna see all that, bro. We're gonna see all that. And also Iris said the speech left her in tears. So yeah, that too, she's saying. Well, and now since we are so curious and have this anticipation, it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions, because I know that that's what you're all here for. Let's see, bro. What Nicholas Sterniolo will be at the end of this video, what his new identity will be, maybe with a new name as a drag queen, his stage name as a drag queen. I don't know what will be, we're gonna see.
That's why I feel like I'm cheating today. I'm literally cheating. This is about to go down.
Okay, already with the makeup, bro, wow, okay, only the eyes, bro, on Nick. Only the eye makeup. Oh, wow.
For Miss Benny Drill. It's giving drag Nepo baby. Okay, the wig review.
Wow. Wow, okay, they're showing already a lot in the beginning, bro. The preview is showing a lot, bro. They just have to put it down. Wow. Already alone this shot, it's not even put in on the wig. Wow.
Feel, are you ready?
Okay, it's also, that's also the Sugar and Spice twins. Yeah, outside of their drag persona. Yeah.
Like, it's just everything is chill.
Okay. Yeah, twins, I'm so right. They have the same ears, the same nose, the same eyes. He has a little bit more of a different look here. Him. Who is Sugar and who is Spice? He has a little bit of a different look, but it's again, it's energy, right? They have their own energies, obviously, but just the physical looks. Maybe, yeah, the lips are also very similar. Yeah, twins, right? Yeah, but he has a in this shot at least, he has a very different energy in his look than he has. And we also got Louisa in the back. Louisa's back in the YouTube chat. Welcome back. She says, this video is amazing, Shane. So just a little bit of context. Sugar and Spice were in the 15th season of RuPaul's Drag Race. Yeah, also with the RuPaul's Drag Race, I haven't even watched a single episode or whatever. So appreciate this information here, Louisa. And also... So Rita says the way the surprise was revealed on the show was just done really well, so she guessed she felt strongly about watching the Triplets video first and then this. And just Spice is the one with the fair complexion. Sugar is the one with the tan. Okay. Sugar and Spice. Spice and Sugar. Alright. And Spice says Sugar is blonde and Spice has got the black hair, right? And Spice is always more goth, and Sugar always like a tan Barbie doll. Alright, appreciate the information, you guys. Alright.
Are we checking out?
1 month earlier.
Guess who's here? It's me. And we're all together and we're preparing for our major day of drag in the future. That's our whole plan here.
Well, you know, you're not gonna be little sweet Nicholas for much longer.
I'm so scared, but I'm so excited.
I mean, Miss Benny Drill is gonna be making her appearance.
She's taking over.
Wait, but
What, Miss Benny Drill? That's the drag name for him?
I mean, Miss Benny Drill
Miss Benny Drill. That's gonna be the drag name of Nick, alright.
is gonna be making her appearance.
She's taking over.
Wait, but can you tell?
Okay, Nick is a little bit, you know, I think not scared or whatever. He's like, just, okay, what's about to happen, right? I don't, maybe nervousness or excitement or both, whatever, but...
Tell them, like, the backstory behind the name, how you got it.
Okay, so I
think maybe more, maybe excitement.
have a random allergy that I don't know, and I got stretchered out of the school in high school. And I've always had bad allergies, so Benadryl is like my saving grace, and Benny Drill is just hilarious.
I kind of love it because I love a nickname. I just
Stretchered out of the school in high school. I have a random allergy that I don't know, and I got stretchered out of the school in high school. And I've always had bad allergies, so Benadryl is like my saving grace, and Benny Drill is just hilarious.
I kind of love it because I love a nickname. I just want to be like, oh, Benny.
Benny. And Bernard is Matt's middle name, and it's the funniest thing ever, so it's like a callback to Matt.
Wait, what's your middle name?
Antonio.
Antonio, give me the ravioli.
Yeah.
Wait, are you Italian?
Okay. And Riz says Twitch, Benadryl equals Benny Drill, yeah. This little explanation here. And Louisa says in the YouTube chat, Spice is the one with the black hair and that kind of dark aesthetic, yeah. I think it's also a good bridge, right? Like black, yeah. Maybe black pepper, spice, right? And then, yeah, sugar, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Give me the ravioli.
Yeah.
Wait, are you Italian?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I'm Italian too. I mean, I am a ghost, so like people forget. I used to like really bake myself in the sun, and like, can you get tan?
No. Well, I don't spend enough time outside to get tan.
Yeah.
I think I could if I really tried.
Imagine like a spray tan on you.
I feel like that looks scary. I feel like it wouldn't match.
You know
who I am.
I think you'd be surprised. I feel like if we were in charge, we would find someone slay. It's fun to just switch it up, and that's what we're doing. Well, not today. Today is part one. Well, actually, no. This is part two. You already came over. So we are sketching Miss Benny Drills. Yes. Look, and we just...
Okay, in December 2024 it happened. All right. It's also interesting to see. Just to really get. I have the facts here. Spice and Sugar, they are drag queens, right? I don't know if you have to be gay to be a drag queen, maybe or maybe not. But are they gay, like Sugar and Spice? And yes.
Decided we're gonna go full high fashion.
And Barbie says to Twitch, yes, they are gay. Okay, so interesting also, right? That those twins are both sort of learned about themselves they're gay, and then it can also be completely different, right? That we have some sort of triplets, right? Where just one of the triplets, like Nick, is gay, right? And Matt and Chris are straight, right? So you can also, it's very interesting to see this also, right?
Delicious.
all
Divalicious. I think the diva is really gonna jump out.
I'm really scared. Like, I'm like genuinely like, I think you guys are awakening a beast.
No,
it scares me. Your drawing of this stuff's still blowing my mind already.
Okay, bro. So yeah, you got the vision here, bro. And Barry says in Twitch chat, but no, there are straight drag queens. One was on Drag Race. Yeah, that was also my thought, right? Because drag queen, how I know it at least, and I don't know that much, but it's more like it's something like an artistic expression that includes a lot of performance, right, on stage. And I was like, okay, if this is an art, or like an art to a drag queen, right, and is performing, maybe there's also a person behind this stage persona or drag queen persona that is maybe still straight, right? Even though they're a man, they're putting on let's say predominantly maybe a female used fashion and makeup. And yeah, that's why I also appreciate Barbie that you also spilled the tea here with the details, because I was like, I think like, oh yeah, there may be also some straight drag queens, right? They do it just because they love those performances and this drag persona they want to dive into, like, you know.
Yeah, like that.
Oh my god, so good. What did you say before? You were like, oh, I think this isn't right. Like, I'm fully skipping.
Yeah, no, I was just like, having your guys' assistance, like, I'm like fast passing this. Like, there's like no difficulty. Like, I have like all the assets I need. We're straight to the finish line.
No, you're skipping puberty.
Yeah, we're on the final.
And you're like, you know how the girls are always like, oh my god, girls, they don't have an awkward face, like they just look good, like I didn't have that access, and it's like, girl, that's it.
Yeah, better not.
But yeah, we stumbled upon this one Mugler silhouette, and it's like a high fashion insect type of thing. Because you were saying you wanted to kind of give like an Edward Scissorhands type of tea.
Oh yeah, he loves his Edward Scissorhands, right? Also his tattoo he got on his body. And Ruth says on Twitch that she's seen straight guys done drag, but she think mostly they're gay. Yes, that's maybe the case, right? And Bible says she has read studies on yeah. Okay, she even read studies on triplets and twins and like their orientation in terms of when it comes to physical intimacy. Okay. And she says, yes, it's not really identity based like drag queen performances or personas, but definitely gender can be part of it. She's saying it depends on the individual. Yeah.
Why?
But then we figured it's kind of like a little bit of sugar and spice because we're gonna draw. You're headless right now.
Yes, that's fine.
But like I like how we're showing the whole process.
Wait, put the body next to put Nick's head like there you go. Preview.
I'm scared.
But also it's gonna be very sugar and spice because we're still gonna be like really feminine and blonde up top, and then you have the biker badassery.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys define cuntalicious and divalicious?
I don't know if I can.
Well, I feel like nowadays the girls aren't even saying diva. They're like, hey, div.
Diva's my favorite word.
And okay, diva. Like diva link up, diva link up, divalicious. Also,
what the hell is div?
Like someone commented on that picture, they were like divas up. And I was like, oh.
I think diva down is better.
Diva down.
Yeah. No, but it's,
her body T,
her money up. Her money up. No, but
the face giving, I love that meme.
So now I see the one time I interacted with people. Yesterday I was like, hey Div, and they were like, not Diva. I was like, no, I think Div is like, you're more
that
diva.
sounds like
Okay, bro, they're really sharing some lingo here, bro. Going down this. And Louisa says in YouTube chat, yeah, even women can be drag queens. It's sometimes more artistic and not about their orientation in terms of physical intimacy. But when a woman becomes a drag queen, she also some sort of stays like some sort of female-based persona, right? Because they put on some female, predominantly female clothing, female makeup, so they wouldn't be then some drag king or whatever, right? That some then try to look like as much as a masculine man with what type of makeup or outfit, right? They're also just in really drag queens, but they're just from the position they're starting is already like they are a woman, aside from the drag persona. And yes. And Rilla says Lorraine's reaction on this was funny too. He seemed shocked. Okay, also Lorraine reacted to this, okay? And Iris says, he didn't look so lost with all these terms. Yeah, there's a lot with the div and whatnot, right? And Vice says, yes, so many great woman drag queens, she is saying. And Rilla says she feels like drag makeup is very distinct. I think I haven't seen a woman drag queen yet. I haven't seen this. That's also very, very interesting what Louisa and also Barbie may also have to share about here. And Rilla says she feels like drag makeup is very distinct. And Barbie says she's not going to break down all this, this gay slang and chat. Yeah. Even if she could. And, okay. Also, yeah, interesting. I didn't know that also there's like, who hasn't seen this? And Louisa says drag king also exists, but the drag queens are more common. Most of them do that female character. Alright, interesting, bro. I was learning a lot here. And Rilla says, no, Lorraine just posted a comment on his Instagram. We're like, okay. It was a bamboozle. Okay.
Beaver. Like, hey, Beav.
Hey, Beaver.
Ew. But div to me is like you have to be more diva. Like you have to be a more diva to be div. I don't know.
I hear you.
Just not while you're
like the king of divas? That makes her a diva?
Like speaking like gay. Get back to the sketching, babes.
The subtitles would say that.
But in secret, I love how this has all been in secret. Wait, can you tell them how like you're like hiding it from the bros?
Me and Chris are obviously filming these tour surprises, and we filmed a podcast episode together months ago at this point, and to my brother's knowledge, that's the only time I've seen Sugar and Spice. So I keep going to Matt and Chris and almost bringing you guys up, but then I'm like, my brothers are gonna be like, why do you keep talking about them? You've only seen them once. But I've seen you guys way more than Matt and Chris know.
One question, like Spice and Sugar, they look a little bit like Spice looks a little bit taller at the moment. Their positioning seems like very on the same level here, right? In terms of distance of the camera. Is Spice just a little bit taller, like with the Stern Triple Set? He's a little bit taller, like Nick is taller, like Chris and Matt, or he's like also like this platform shoes on at the moment.
But I kind of love how we're like in secret and I think this is gonna be the biggest gag because.
Okay, Barry said he's wearing high boots shoes. Okay, all right.
I love how we're like in secret and I think this is gonna be the biggest gag because also I feel like your fans clocked our tea because we did
Okay, that was on their podcast.
The podcast, and then all the comments were like, "Oh, when are you gonna put him in drag?" And I was like, "They already know,
and it's happening. We're doing it today."
I think we're truly giving the girls what they want, you know, also what they deserve. But I feel like we have to go all out. That's why we have our amazing designer Michael. We get it, get it.
Or just like a peep in your head.
Hey, yeah, just know we got the best of the best. This, Michael.
The sketch. Yeah, Sugar Basic. Spice did this amazing sketch, and this is.
Well, yeah, what we've seen in the beginning is just adding up, bro. Right? We've seen it already, like almost completely with a wig on, bro.
They're what they think I'm gonna look like. I don't know how they're.
Oh, you will be. Who doesn't know? So.
Yeah, there's some sort of he did like almost bro. There's something really did they translate this sketch into reality, some sort
Basically,
of, bro.
I'm kind of.
But high heels, bro. Wow. If I don't know how if you really got those on, bro. I don't know if you ever walked in high heels, bro. That's hardcore level right from the start, bro. You can stab someone with those high heels, bro.
The sketcher, and I sketch all my looks, and I'm like, babe, you're gonna look exactly.
This alone already blew my mind. I'm like, this drawing, this is so talented.
Thank you. I feel like this was a good way to go because I feel like we're giving classic fashion queen. It's definitely a Mugler reference. But, you know, we didn't want to make you look like a decorative, conceptual couch. We still wanted to do, like, a boy to female transition, you know? But I feel like it's still, like, hot couture, you're going to be a provocateur and
Basically, we were trying to confirm the theory that I'd be a hot girl. And today this is the ultimate test.
But honestly, I do feel like you have good features for it because a lot of times someone could be a handsome guy, but maybe it's like their features aren't too much of a blank canvas to translate. But I feel like we'll be able to, like, snatch you up. Yeah.
I'm scared, but...
Okay, he's even like, okay, you just said himself he's scared. I wasn't being like, oh, he's scared, nervous, excited. Okay, he is scared, as he's saying here. And Rilla says they did so well, like Spice and Sugar here with Nick's transformation. And Also, Barry says a lot of masculine lesbians also do drag. Like it's literally for anyone, everyone. She loves drag so much. Okay, then that also means like a masculine lesbian person becoming a drag queen, or in her drag queen persona, it becomes them very, very, very feminine, right? Because like this again, like drag queen, right? A feminine queen, feminine. And they also then get out of their natural, maybe masculine vibe as a lesbian. But as soon as they enter their drag queen persona, they get very sassy, feminine, whatever, right? Okay. Interesting, wow. And we got Rose in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you. Rose just, Nick's Insta post. She just saw Nick's Insta post. Okay.
But wait, we have to get into your past dabbling in drag. Did you wear heels growing up? Did you wear a blanket on your head?
It's so funny because, like, yes, I was the gay one out of Matt and Chris, but I think that I kind of low-key, like, I pushed the agenda. We were all doing it. Like, I didn't have, like...
That they all go drag queen mode, like, also Chris and Matt.
Super separate. Like, I wasn't, like, walking in heels, but me, Matt, and Chris all were. So Matt and Chris gotta remember they were doing this.
Okay, they're already walking.
Okay, well, what about a heel like this? Like, do you feel like this would be too extreme?
Never that. Bro. That's, like, something I've never even thought of. But I'm prepared. We're gonna try it all.
I think we have the same...
Zebra pattern here.
We could get you... Yeah,
okay. We do have the same shoe size.
Did you... play sports growing up? Or?
Hockey and lacrosse.
Okay, so you know a thing or two about core strength. And, using your legs.
He's trying to prepare him to prepare him to walk in high heels.
You have legs.
Oh yeah,
right. You could use. Well, that's the thing.
I feel weirdly confident, which is a bad thing.
Okay, no, you got confidence.
You're right on track.
You have this roller coaster of emotions, as it seems.
I feel you're right on track with all the other delusional drag queens.
Yeah.
That's like the thing that you need to have to be a drag queen.
This is gonna break down my delusion.
If you're not delusionally confident, get the fuck out. No, but I want you to.
Well, that's some. I know most of me guys and girls know the most about of Stoner Triplets, but does some of me guys and girls know when Sugar and Spice started or created their drag queen persona? When did this whole drag queen journey start for them? And how old are they even, right? And you know.
To feel like the baddest bitch alive, though. I want you to have the confidence where you could walk into Drag Race and be like, babe, this is my first time and I'll still eat you bitches up.
We're gonna see what this awakens inside of me. And I'm scared.
I'm curious if your personality is gonna change, like if it's gonna bring out even more of the diva.
I'm terrified.
She's gonna come
I think it's gonna happen, but I'm scared. I just can't imagine that it will, so.
Bro, it's really like how Nick is explaining it. Also like he's being maybe rebirthed as a drag queen, right? Like this, yeah, a second part of his identity added to him, right? Like at least it's giving me a little bit of what I'm hearing here. And Anna says also in the Twitch, it's so cool, guys. And she's learning so much today as well. She's saying also she said also it's her first time reaction to this. And Barry says, not a spoiler, but in this show yesterday, yeah, the fans saw a video of young Nick running in heels. Okay, oh, even running. All right. He started early. And River says she means there was an old video of Matt and Chris getting made up by the D'Amelio sisters. I also heard about this, right? You guys told me that they got some makeup on their face. Putting makeup on them to look like a girl, right? That was the mission there. And we got Burrito in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Burrito. Let me know if pronouns, matter of fact, Burrito can address you right way. It would help out big time. Burrito saying, heels look so painful to walk in. Well, I think, yeah, me guys and girls, maybe they have worn high heels maybe a few times, maybe some more, some of me guys maybe less, whatever. But maybe they know how it feels, bro.
But I mean, that's just my thing in general. I love, even like to straight guys, I love being like, hey Div, hey Diva. Like, it's just fun being like the diva. Yeah.
I'm scared.
Should we get you in the body first and wrap you up and do the whole thing?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Yay. Okay. This is so exciting.
Okay, bro. He was scared. He felt confident. Now it's exciting. He got his roller coaster emotions. Okay, now he got his duct tape shirt on or corset.
Wow, she's fully taped up.
If I take a deep breath, this whole thing's gonna explode.
Yeah, bro. Also, it looks definitely like right breathing.
Honestly, I'm just getting it from the top up right now. It's kind of the cute Tin Man look.
It is. It's very
I think you're about to do like the robot.
And you have your BBL waist.
Yeah. How do you my head's not a part of my body. Like my head looks different from the rest of.
What I am.
Oh my
That's like,
god.
it's not me.
I do like it.
Oh, also, you guys told me that when he was looking at more, it's not him. He said.
He has an outfit though.
He got
Honestly.
You should pull this look up.
Okay, the trident here, bro.
But I love it because then like you're gonna have
the
the
tabs.
titties and it's just gonna be sickening.
That's really given a hip here, bro. Right? It's waist tucked in, bro.
Yeah, I'm blown away.
I feel like we're the chipettes. We're going for the chipmunk.
Okay, trying to get a drag transition here, bro. And also, Rose says on Twitch, but it's nothing close to the diviness Nick underwent here, right? When he this running with the heels as a kid. But he says she doesn't think they were doing it very long before they got on the show. Like with RuPaul's Drag Race. Okay, that's what she's saying. They didn't start that much before that. And she says, also, Barbie says, also, they were looked down on because their drag was like more online, at home drag, not on stage, maybe, right? And she says, rather than being in bars lip syncing, some people think it's not real drag. Yeah. Okay, some of them say, hey, it's like, maybe some people also like to say this a little bit about actors on stage, like for theater plays, and about movie actors, right? In this acting scene. They say, like, bro, you're a movie actor. You don't really know how it is, bro. Act on stage, then we can have a conversation. You're not really on my level, right? You're like, you know, you're doing is child's play. Come on the stage, then we can have a conversation, right? Maybe it's like this. Some people also do this in the acting world like this. Maybe it's with the drag queen that's the same, right? Because like, yeah, theater is maybe in the acting scene like more prestigious, right? It's like they say like that's the real deal. Okay, that's maybe what Barbie's trying to tell you also with the home online drag and then on stage drag queen. And Barbie says that's so the designer knows how measurements with pads and corset. Okay, they have to with a tape that the designer can also get all the measurements to get to work. All right, interesting. And Riz says also, she thinks what Nick said was that he tried heels, but he also makes sure Matt and Chris wore them too. So it's not just him, okay. Maybe a little bit like the star market, right? He tried it out first, like, hey, boys, join in. He's like, okay, Nick thinks it's cool, let's try it. And Urs is also, they use it for pattern making. All right, with the tape. And Barry says, there's that photo of Matt in heels online when they were in middle school, and Barbie has it saved because it's so funny. And Riz says, there's always purists anywhere, she's saying, also with the acting or drag.
Belongs to the chipettes. Okay, yeah. You know, they have their cunty. They're sickening.
I love them.
Alright, they're sickening. Nick, you'll be behind us.
Okay.
So then we'll kind of walk in, but like we'll just be more like this.
Wait, so where are we gonna walk to?
Okay, this is for the TikTok.
But like it's kind of hard to. And then we'll come in from the side. We should come in from the side. Let's come in from the side. Oh yeah, and you walk in from the back. So we should all assemble. Like if we go one.
But I really have to say, bro, Nick's surprises. They are so far only 2 Nick solo surprises, right? We had a ghost hunting one with Chris, right? But the solo surprise of Nick so far, bro, they're all banging, bro. Whew.
1, 2, 3, and like we come out, and then and then like the 3 Musketeers right now. Okay. No, that's actually I love it. If we go 1.
Let's check the hairline, bro.
The 3 Musketeers right now. Okay.
Bro, how?
And then the 3 Musketeers right now.
How is this a bad hairline, bro? There's some sort of whatever feel, awkward or ashamed of whatever, bro. Like, bro, what? Like, what, bro? Bro, like, bro. I don't think at all that's a bad hairline or a crazy receding hairline or whatever. Right? Because we had a lot of whatever they in the past. It was like, okay, like what they did, my hairline, my forehead. Again, it's their body. They have to see themselves who they are and how they are, and also how they want to see themselves, obviously. But for me, like really, it's like it's subjective, obviously, also here. But I think like the hairline, bro. That's why also like they could do some slick back hairstyles. Like I saw this for Chris the most, but here.
Okay. No, that's actually, I love it. If we go one, or maybe you should be.
Maybe there would be way more receding hairlines out there that maybe would some sort of be more reasonable, be like, oh, I don't want to show it. Even though I think, like, again, this whole hairline hysteria out there nowadays is just also so wild, I think. For men, it's so wild.
Maybe you should be standing there and we just come in. Okay, yeah, you walk in and we'll like slide in. Mm-hmm. And then we should like look at you and go, no. But like, no, oh, we should be like, no. But let's not be so camp. Right. But we should look and go, yeah, we should look at it.
We can make something out of this.
Down, go.
That's a canvas. We just have to paint a little bit on it.
Alright. Yeah, and then we'll go, okay, yeah. Okay. So basically.
Okay, bro. That's how TikToks are made, even, as it seems, right? This whole process. I don't know how we make TikToks. I was also wondering, what is also the process, how people make TikToks, like the planning phase, right? Because for the TikToks that I upload, it's just whatever, I cut out parts of the reaction that are whatever, yeah, make a good TikTok, I think, and then I'll upload them, right? So, yeah. And Burrito says in the Twitch chat, yeah, I'm gonna go with he, him, but correct me if I'm wrong, because yeah, Burrito wasn't telling me his pronouns, but correct me if I'm wrong. And he's saying his hairline of Nick is average for someone his age. Yeah, like, and Rita says, you know how some people are more critical to themselves. Yes, that's, yeah. That's sometimes not the best place to be in, right? I mean, being a critic to yourself, some sort of, is also, if it's handled the right way, breeding ground for growth and development, because you also have to really, yeah, you have to check in with yourself, right? And giving yourself some good, well-intended, constructive critique to be better and grow and develop or not. But if it's like this, this more criticizing yourself, like, oh no, this is ugly forehead, this ugly, you know, this like paralyzing oneself even. Not saying that's a Nick, just in general. And yeah, you don't want to have this going on. Some people have then yeah, holding themselves down through this. And Anna says they don't really care about their hairline, it's more the fans. Okay. And Anna says, Matt, for example, said a bunch of times he wouldn't care to go bald. And Anna says maybe Nick cares more. And also, and Barry says also, in terms of Anna's message, she means, like, Barry means it's the triplets who bring it up to each other the most. Also, I heard, I think, a few times, right, like with a hair and whatever. Just whatever. And oh, Nick goes bald. I think no, Nick, Matt or Chris said it in a video. Oh, you're about to go bald or something like this. And Chris, she goes on. Barry says Chris did it with Nick getting in drag. Like Chris, she's saying, said something like, "Oh, the hairline," when he had his wig cap on. Okay, for this very surprise here, Anna says, yeah, she means they always joke about it, but the fans make a big thing. Okay, and Ruth says, but she doesn't like the bald spots on TikTok, like very badly edited and unflattering. The bald posts, not the bald spots. The bald posts. Okay, with the AI or whatever. The AI bald stereotype is dancing, whatever we have seen as the TikTok compilation.
Basically, after we go, then we'll all go. Okay.
We move up.
Yeah. Okay. Just kind of whatever. Just to be. Let's just do a fun one. We'll see what it's giving, and then we'll review.
Am I walking at the same time as you guys?
Yeah. So how about you walk up and maybe you can call us in.
I'm down.
Like maybe just like walk in and like. And then
we're just like every time that we meet.
Yeah, let's just time your guys. Yeah, we walk in. Right. 1, 2, 3.
Like that?
Yeah, and then we'll look and go. No, we should look and go now. Walk in and we could all kind of go like a and then we'll look back at you and go no, and then okay. We're sliding in and then we go, and then you come up and we all go like this. Okay, and then we look. And we go, no.
They're someone making real, a choreo out of this, right? It's a choreo a little bit for this TikTok.
And then you go, okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, now wait. Let's just do that separately because we always cut that. Just
So
the
just do
actual
one.
transition part. 1, 2, 3. We got that.
Let's
Okay.
do it. And then
Let's
we'll
just do
take
one
from the
more.
top.
Like yeah, just like natural.
We're in the middle of getting the hair together for tomorrow. I just clipped in the feather extensions. I totally just got in a fight with Spice because she's like, no, I'm wearing feather extensions. Like, I told you I was wearing feather extensions. It's like, girl, I had no idea. And she's like, oh, well, you know, feather extensions are my thing. I'm like, well, no, girl, like, I'm the bohemian ethereal goddess, so of course I'm gonna tap into a feather moment. The life of being twin drag queens and fighting over who gets to do what here. Okay, Feathergate is settled. I figured this fascinator actually works with my look even more. So we love the art of compromising. I'm also gonna be wearing this wig underneath for more bundles, but I...
Okay, and my makeup is done.
Okay, wow, bro. He got, or she, now he's already in Spice mode, right? It's already drag queen persona, like it was for Sugar. They're already in their drag persona. So like, bro, she got a completely red contact. It looks like Naruto, bro, right? With a Sharingan or whatever.
I was rushing, but we got her together real quick. My original plan, I was gonna do 2 black eyes, but one of them went dry, so I'm like, you know what, we're giving heterochromia today. Are we living? You know, I want to give goth glam and not too scary, just a little scary hot, right? Get into the mud, the fantasy. I packed everything up and we are on to the studio to meet Sugar and Nick. Mwah.
Good morning. Today is the day the drag magic begins.
Okay, well, think for a quick second. Has he now contacts in, bro? But it's not, bro. It's just his eyes, right? Is it contacts? No. Those are their eyes. They had those greenish eyes, right? I said it's contacts, but I said it's contacts. Okay, I was like, whoa, whoa. All of a sudden, there's this gigantic eyes, right? Seeing it this close. But it's also a little bit of their color, a little bit. Those green emerald beauties. And Anna says so talented in terms of them. And Bobby says she loves Spice drag looks. So she's so talented. And Riz says those no, we had this. And Bobby says some drag queens wear them even every time in drag, those contacts. And I actually thought it was his eyes. For me, it was like, okay, the color is a little bit different. It was so big. I was like, okay. But I was like, so hey, I saw this from the distance a little bit. But okay, yeah, wow.
Right now, I'm getting glam in my new place. Everything is still getting set up. But I am just so excited to beat the mug, transform myself, and then get to the studio so we can begin the surprise for Nick.
Also got some Hello Kitty.
And his brothers. I'm just so grateful Nick is trusting Spice and I to bring his creative vision to life. I genuinely believe this is gonna be so much more than just a physical transformation for Nick. Like, after being put in drag for the first time, your perspective on life really changes because the way you put yourself into a box prior with just the way you express yourself is kind of broken. It's like the lid is open, and this has honestly just been such a fun process getting to connect with Nick and do the surprise because we've really been bonding through doing the fittings and the podcast and him coming over to Spices, and I'm just loving getting to know him better. He truly feels like a friend for life. Now I know why all of y'all love him so much. He truly is even better in person, if you could imagine that. So let's get glam, and then we're off to set.
Shave my face. I'm like, oh, I look like a troll.
Bro, now we get to the moment, bro, where, what was the name Benny Driller. Where is that? The moment of the birth hour of Benny Driller.
Troll all day.
Really? I know the irony of cleaning yourself, but then you end up looking worse.
Literally monstrous.
Wait, I'll say hi to my camera.
Hey!
Filming. I got
baby.
I got my wig on. I've never had makeup on as I do someone else's makeup. But I love how we're finally giving you the full fantasy because
Do you know the amount of people or just gays in general that will always slide up and be like, "Oh my god, put me in drag," like, dude. And I'm like, "Girl, you win."
Where is the Sugar and Spice located? You know, in terms of maybe Nick had to take a flight or whatever, right? And also like also maybe yeah. When he met them more often, maybe Nick had to came up with a good cover, right? Riverside also in LA. Okay, cool, no flight. It just maybe whatever. Just around the corner or not. And also Barry says Nick said before he didn't know if he would ever try drag. Also, I heard this of me guys and guys because they said, yeah, they offered it to him, right? And I was like, okay, did it happen? Like back then, I don't know when it was, somewhere in the past. And he said, oh, he's not ready yet. Also, that's what Barbie referring to, I think. Just probably out of comfort, she goes on, feeling insecure. So that is amazing. He felt confident enough to do this, right? She's saying. And Cindy says she thinks whoever would have won Wishwise Wednesday would have been Nick's coming out story. Also, some sort of Barbie and Anna agreed on this because they had the same recommendation here. So yeah. But yeah. And also Burrito says this reminds him of when the Dolan twins got glammed up with Jeffries. Dolan twins, I also heard of them. I think also they talked about them at some point. There was an edit of them there. And Burrito says, but they originally like Spice and Sugar. They're all originally from New York, if she's not mistaken. She is saying.
This is ours.
Also, Lisa said in the YouTube chat that they're in Los Angeles. All right.
I don't know your last name.
And it's just like a random Joe, too.
Yeah. Not happening, brother.
And also what's funny, too, is that the gays will come up to you when you're out. Like, once they know that you do drag, and they'll be like, oh my god, here's the one time I did drag. And they pull up the most rinky-dink booger picture of them. And then they're drunk, and I'm hyping them up. I'm like the lash is a matte. Like, it's like the worst drag you'll ever see. And I'm like, oh, she's sickening. Like,
okay, bro. Like those fake compliments.
Because like they just what they want me to be like, oh, you suck. Like no.
Okay.
They want you to hype them up.
That's why I feel like I'm cheating today. Because I'm just like I'm not gonna look bad at all. It's the first time.
You are cheating.
I'm literally cheating.
No, I was
it's giving drag Nepo baby.
It is. I feel like we're your stage mom, like, and a 1 and a 2.
No, I agree. I'm like, I have no idea. I would have no idea where to even begin in this process if you guys were not doing this. Seriously.
And you are gonna be our little baby deer, like taking your first step in the heels still.
I'm scared. I'm gonna fall down.
We gonna see if he also walks like Bambi. We gonna see
on the stairs over there and break my neck.
Because you've never even worn heels.
Never.
I've never worn heels. Never had makeup on. Doing it all today for the first time. In the most extreme way possible.
But honestly, and we're gonna make you do a death drop.
Yes, a backflip, back handspring. I keep accidentally bringing you guys as my brothers. I'm like, I need to stop because they don't know that I know you guys. I don't know that I.
That's the element to this that people don't realize. Because I was putting myself in your shoes and I was like, oh, if I was surprising Sugar, you're right. That would be kind of hard to do.
I feel like I'm playing the traitors like at my house, like you know that TV show. Where
yes, yeah.
I'm like, I feel like I'm lying to my brothers every day. Like the psychological warfare of this is like literally, I'm like, it's eating me alive. I'm gonna feel so much relief at every show, like just giving it to them.
But you don't know the surprises that they're doing for you.
Yeah, they're doing like 9 things. I have no clue.
9, okay. So everyone has 9 surprises. But including the team ups, right? Where they're teaming up, right?
What they are. 9 are. I'm a part of like 6 of them. So.
Wait, did any of the fans start guessing? One
fan guessed this. Like,
well, yes. Okay.
I'm not liking that comment.
What a fan guessed with a drag queen.
They are. 9 are. I'm a part of like 6 of them. So.
Wait, did any of the fans start guessing? One fan
guessed this.
Well, yes. Okay.
I'm not liking that comment. I'm not interacting.
Well, I feel like when we did the podcast, people were asked. That was like the next logical step. They were. Yeah. I'm like, oh girl, they already clocked.
But we've kept them guessing since then, so they have no idea this is the next move.
So I just finished.
And Riz says in the Twitch that Nick forgot he ran in heels, she is saying.
Nick's base, we did the foundation, the powder.
So fun.
Looking like an egg. Now we have Spice doing the eyes. That's the benefit of having twin drag queens beat you down. The multitasking of it.
That sounds like someone's crazy fantasy. Two drag queens
beating us down. Oh God, that's my hell. We're beating that mug.
They're beating me down.
So Spicy, what kind of eye are we going for today? I think we're just going for classic, palatable, femme fatale drag. We're not trying to go too conceptual and artistic where the person that doesn't even know drag, they would be confused. So we're kind of going for the classic beauty mug.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
No, I mean, for the base, I really wanted to give you the flawless base, so we caked that shit on because, I mean, that's the nice thing. Like, I would be devastated if you came to us and you're like, I want to look like a natural drag queen. It's like, well, we're probably the wrong people for that because you will look natural.
What would be a natural drag queen look like? I thought drag in itself is very, yeah, extravagant, outstanding, right? Maybe even attention seeking or eye catching, right? I didn't know there's like a normal drag queen. What he said, like
because. I mean, that's the nice thing. Like, I would be devastated if you came to us and you're like, I want to look like a natural drag queen.
A natural drag queen, he said.
It's like, well, we're probably the wrong people for that because you will look natural. I mean, naturally done.
Yes, gorgeous.
The iconic is downstairs. We had little Diet Cokes and fruit snacks. So we love keeping the queens fed.
Love that.
Spicy, what are we doing?
Ugh. And Caroline is back. Welcome back, Caroline, in Twitch chat. The River says, see, even if the fans have guessed it, it's still shocking to see the result. Yes, absolutely, right? Because you only can guess and imagine, but what the real deal then will be, you will go and see. There's definitely something to it. What River said, just like how Chris' tattoo turned out. Because she's happy she did not miss it.
Here, we are doing the liner. We are slaying this wing. It's actually so fun doing it on someone that hasn't worn it before because it's like, I'm used to myself. It's like, okay, let's see how this bitch is gonna turn out. You're honestly looking very femme. We were just saying ooh, I'm burping. We were saying Miss Nick kind of looks like Pearl, the drag queen.
Okay.
Just a little bit. So I'm curious to see the final look because y'all definitely do have similar bone structures.
I'm scared to speak because I don't.
Okay, no, you're fine. Just look straightforward.
Yeah, definitely keep that. I'm not moving. If you talk to me, I'm not talking back.
Okay, good. Okay. That's the thing with makeup too, is that people are so quick to judge and read about someone's makeup, but if they were to actually do it, they realize how much precision and artistry it really takes. Wow, Nick, you're gonna be obsessed. I'm so excited. It's looking so good. I'm trying to think. And you're so well behaved and See, this is the only way to get Nick to shut up now.
Literally get rid of my face. I can't. I'm so scared to talk or move. It's like the word horrible. I say like horrible. I switch it up.
Isn't it funny? Like we're literally. I'm like.
Bro, now we're back. We're back here from the preview in the beginning, bro.
And like people get hung up on like how people like not only is language just a bunch of words, but how you say it. It's like
it always blows my mind that like, how do we have so many different languages? Like, are we dead ass? How did we get here?
Y'all, I almost just had a full drag queen meltdown. I was getting all of the pads out for.
Is it known by anyone when they said, okay, we're gonna make a surprise party tour? Was it, I don't know, maybe the beginning of 2024 they said, that's in the making. Yeah? So like, yeah, we're the triplets, get ready, triplets. It's 2025, we're going on tour, it's gonna be about surprise, so be ready. Already come up with some ideas. Then maybe Nick also said, okay, and then like, okay. Okay, maybe whatever, yeah, kissing a girl first time, and then something else, and then, oh yeah, being a drag queen for the first time. And then also he maybe said, okay, for the drag queen thing, I also want to be whatever, like have the perfect body that I ever imagined for me or whatever, right? In terms of like whatever, like, and then they said, okay, I want to lose some weight or whatever. I have to like, what is this chiseled? Just those chiseled jawline and whatever, this sucked in cheeks type of, but by default and whatnot. Then he sort of build up to this, right? Like months before that, he said, okay, I want to make this drag queen look as want to look at as much as I want it to look, right? Like whatever, like facial structure, whatever. with like with the body fat and whatnot. He was maybe imagining, and he said, "Okay, now it's crunch time, bro. Let's go. I want to now lose some weight or whatever." And also, Corlan, Barbie says some drags can be like female illusion. She's saying, trying to look as feminine as possible. And okay, that you wouldn't even be able to tell that there is, that it's just a drag queen persona, right? That looks so natural, like oh, that's a real woman, right? It's not a drag queen. That's maybe it's like look as feminine as possible. That's what Barbie was trying to tell me here with the natural drag queen. Mariam is also back. Welcome back, Mariam. Because it's so funny when they trying to make the TikTok after he's dragged, but Nick starts punching the camera. Okay, I haven't seen it yet, but okay, it seems like he's punching the camera. Oh no, they're rehearsals. All right, yeah, there is rehearsals. No, he wasn't talking about the final product then. Barbie says she feels like the turn around from coming up with going on tour and actually filming them wasn't that long in between, but the fans have zero actual timeline. All right. She just feels she's guessing it. All right. River says they have not stated when they started planning. And Colin says, but like this twins wanted this with Nick since he was on the podcast when they were talking about it. Yeah. Also, we talked about this. And Anna says, you just really things they're inside their mind. It doesn't hurt to ask, Anna. It doesn't hurt to ask. Only if you ask, you will receive, right? Sometimes there is an answer out there, and there's something you can receive that you maybe don't really, really know it's out. You should know there's something out that you want. But aside from that, right? Sometimes you think, maybe there's maybe not really that big of a chance that I can receive something, or there's not really that big of a chance that I will get an answer. But you only will get this chance if you ask, if you shoot your shot, right? That's why I'm asking, bro. And that's also why I said maybe it's not known, but I will ask it because maybe someone knows. You have to shoot your shots, bro. It was Dwayne Gretzky, I think, who said. You miss all the shots that you don't take. You don't miss all the shots that you don't shoot. So shoot your shot. You will maybe receive a reward. And if you don't do it, you will not get nothing, right? At least you tried. And Barbie says she doesn't think Nick changed his body appearance for this surprise. Okay, that was not the sole reason for it, she's saying. And Colin says, yeah, for real, they're only in Humanity, she said. And this is how would they know what Nick was thinking? I already said it, Anna. And the wrist says she does feel like she has a theory that this was an idea that they have after their birthday and spending a week apart, and the prank started with a surprise. All right. But yeah, she doesn't think doing drag was the sole motivation. Yes, maybe not the sole. Maybe it sounded a little bit like this when I was saying this, like this. Yeah, probably it sounded like this. But obviously, I think also if it would have been the case, also like, hey, just want to have this body aside from the drag queen surprise. Oh, it makes sense what River and Barbie said. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this also then for the rest of his life, hopefully, if he can keep it or whatever, or like long term, not for this only. And also, Barbie says she means it's not an impossible thing for the triplets to tell the fans when they planned this. The fans probably know at some point. Yeah, some sort of, right? And yes, of course, she agrees with River. Yeah.
Nicholas, because look, I have all these tights.
My fault.
Like, this is about to go down for Miss Benny drill.
Yes.
But I forgot my pads, and I'm like 45 minutes away from home right now, so it would have been a nightmare for me to have to go all the way home and then come back.
You gotta Uber that body real quick.
Yeah.
I know, it's like, I literally left my body at home, the booty at home, but luckily my friend, she had a spare key, so she went in. The pads are being Ubered here as we speak.
Because that would have been devastating. Like if y'all were body down.
Your skin looks so good. That would have been so insane.
And I wasn't.
So
good. I'm standing there. You're my new favorite drag queen.
For makeup, you're just putting it like your guys' skills on me.
Right.
So it's like, of course I'm gonna look amazing because it's also you don't even have to do it to yourself either. So you get to like it's probably
You
easier.
see it, yeah. I kind of see it more.
Do you think it's easier to do your own makeup or like mine?
Definitely easier.
It's easier on your own face because you're so used to it.
But it is fun doing someone else. What
highlighter would you recommend for like what highlighter?
Let's do. Ooh, I got my clap.
It's so yeah, unusual, bro, right? Seeing Nick really with his gestures and whatnot, but then all this makeup in the face, right? It's just a foundation. It's called, I think, right? It's this orange type of stuff, whatever. Right? It's just a foundation, whatever. And also when he's smiling, and his smiles looks even more prominent, I think, because it almost looks like he has no lips, right? Because they also like something they have the foundation on the outside of the lip or whatever. And when he smiles, it's even bigger, right? Like very prominent. This was very interesting to also see this process, right?
Classic one. Let's use. Oh, it's over here.
Also, what blush do you use? Because you're more tan. Like, should I add more blush? Like, what's the blush giving you think?
I'll add some more. And I'll
So happy our DoorDasher is a woman.
Yeah.
It'll be a judgment-free zone with your eyes.
Cheekbone, the highlight. Ooh, this is what it's about. Oh, we're so. Oh wait, let me get it more.
Girl, got me in the frame. Thank you.
Ding. Oh, you look like a cute student, like you're going to school or something. Student? School? I don't know why I'm getting that, but student. Look at you with blush, you're so girly.
Yeah. It's weird because it's like, I think like getting into it, I feel like since I'm getting into like this transition, it's so difficult to, like in my brain, it's like, I feel more boyish, even though
you feel so mad.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god. Yeah, I'm literally...
Well, bro, that's maybe the process, bro, right? The giving birth process, bro, right? So, the baby has to see now the light of the world, bro. It's gonna be a little bit, yeah, maybe uncomfortable, whatever, right?
I'm a boy. My eyes are deceiving me.
I know. If anyone is, I don't know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Add more. It's so weird doing it with the wig on too, because it's like we're half fantasy as well. But I feel like you're gonna be like, I like to give the full thing. Like if I'm gonna do like, I don't like certain queens like they'll just throw the wig on and just do half up. It doesn't count for like it's either one or the other. Full with body and hair or nothing. I mean, the goal for this is for your brothers to see this and be like, ooh, she's hot. Like, oh, I gotta like get her number.
What would have been interesting, right? If they would have, I don't know how the reactions will be, bro, but probably they will show like that's a process. But just imagine someone would have went up to Chris or Nick, Chris or Matt. Maybe it would be Nathan or someone, right? It's like, yo, bro, hey, yo, check her out. What do you think about her, right? And it's Nick as a drag queen, and maybe they don't know, right? And they're like, okay, wait a second, right? And then they would be like, maybe they'd say whatever they think about, and you know, bro, that's your brother, that's Nick. Like, what? That's him? What? You know? Or maybe they would see it right away. I don't know. It would have been interesting, right? And also, Riz says she loves how they call him Nicholas. And just imagine this as a drag queen. He would slay the boots down, she said. And Kira says she can't and she won't. There must be obviously there are drag queens with a beard, right? Probably. I think there's a lot of variety, right, to drag queens. And Colin says it looks so weird, but once he's fully dressed, he looks he's in the process right now, yeah. And alright, there was something flagged here as not appropriate for River here, but we're gonna allow this here. Yeah, versus Automod is anti-gay. And also River said Nick never seemed to be the feminine kind of gay to her, so she kinda gets what he means. Never say never. And also Riz says no Chris. Rideout asked Matt smash or pass to Benny. He did. It happened? Or was like he would say. Right? Like Chris would Rideout ask Matt smash or pass to Miss. Miss Benny Drill. Yes, on tour. Okay, after they knew it's Nick. All right. Okay. After, okay. Okay, I was like, they really did like, hey, they didn't even know it was him. And of course, yeah, no, again, she's River. Riverline. It's back. And this Barry says that would have been funny as a pre-surprise. Yeah, right. And Nick and Matt have been watching Drag Race together, so Nick could have just shown him a photo or yeah. All right. And Riz says there's a white guy in Japan called Ladybeard. Okay. And Colin says, yeah, true, he looks so straight. Like, she's saying, talking about Nikki, I think. She means spoiler. Oh. And Rose also did ask. And Barry says, they have a drag queen on Celebrity Big Brother currently. And his name is Danny Beard. And yes, he has a beard. Like on the UK Big Brother she's talking about. Alright. Danny Beard. Then, and this is when Nick is with gay friends, he always looks the straightest. She doesn't know why. Because see, Udyzyz got a chance with his beard. She's also seeing this here.
That's so funny.
Actually, I take that back because like y'all still thinks that would be weird. No, but like they didn't know that it didn't know it was you. Obviously,
Okay.
obviously.
No,
I'm like, where are we going with that one? It seems cute in my head. But.
No, I
But you know what, drag though, to me, I never want to look like an everyday girl. I always say, why be natural when you could be supernatural?
There you go.
You know? So it's more than just looking like a hot girl. It's like, even with the look we're doing with you, it's more like, it's not even really for the male gaze. This is for the high fashion girls.
Of course.
Okay. Putting on their A game here. And Riz says, but will Udyzyz reveal his nose when he does a drag? Hello. Hello? Where's the mask, sir? Little reference of the last game night, yesterday's game night, and bro, if it would be a Udyzyz drag queen, obviously the mask would be mandatory, bro. The mask would be mandatory, bro. That's part of this show. And also Anna says, imagine doing it with the mask. And Corinne says his name would be. You did not know. What? You did not know. Oh boy. And this is hot mask. Because it's hottie. Versus hello. Why is this the mask would be part of the drag person? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? Like
it's a project, it's a movement.
Yes.
It is.
More on the temples a bit, but yeah.
Oh, you missed the spot. We're going
There you
there.
go.
I'm excited to see the character that is unveiled.
Right, like I wonder if there's like a diva. I'm excited to see what comes out, because is there a diva in there? Is there a cunt in there? Is there a bitch in there? Like,
Yes, I agree. Yeah, all three. All three are in there. Deep
but when you look bitchy, it's more fun to be bitchy.
There you go.
And because they always say, if you're gonna argue with someone, like, oh, make sure you
look the
cute.
part.
Yeah.
Look the part. Yeah, no, nobody can say shit.
Now we're gonna do the highlight. You're so like girly and just like dainty and petite and just everything. I mean, looking in the mirror now, like, do you recognize yourself?
No, it's insane. It's really insane.
And once you put that wig on, it's over.
It's over.
No, once we put these lashes on. We're like, once we put this on, once everything's on.
Yeah, once we're done.
Once we're done. Once we put everything on and close your eyes and shut off the lights.
Actually, that was no one cares about this, but my joke that they cut out on Snatch Game.
Oh, no.
We're not getting to this.
Okay, the wig reveal. Are you ready?
Bro, now it happens, bro. It happens, bro. You also got the corset on. A little bit of nail polish also on it, bro. Now it happens, bro. The wig.
Let me get it in the mirror so we can get your reaction.
Oh my god. I always say when
Also Nick is like, oh, bro, is this the moment, bro?
hair's on, that's when you can really feel
Literally nuts.
the fantasy.
Oh, you are a blonde. Okay, yeah.
That's really finesse.
Really finesse.
That's because you know the girls love to clock lace. Okay.
It's giving with the tats out.
Yeah, also with the tattoos, all I want to say, right? Now with the black corset and whatnot, and also the tattoos, again, it's like giving, yeah, some, whatever, like, yeah. Some maybe some would say golf, or some would like rock, right? Hard rock or whatever. Like
out with it too, even though that's gonna be covered. But our little drag baby, it's giving with the tats out with it too, even though that's gonna be covered. But our little drag baby, I feel like right now, this is the equivalent to you're like popping out of the puss, like you're in the canal.
She is in the canal.
Sugar actually wore this wig in the past. Yeah.
Where did you wear this?
In my backyard.
There we go.
The laugh.
It's my conversational laugh.
Yes, your what did you call it earlier?
Just, you know.
The fake laugh?
No, it's your conversational laugh. It's not a fake.
Just see Sugar's face.
Laugh. It's just.
Wait, I feel like Nick, after this, Miss Benny, I feel like she's gonna inspire you to go blonde because it actually really gives on you this tone.
I loved when I was blonde. This is sick though. This is not.
It's like a platinum cool tone. Yeah.
Just sorry. While she says, "You look amazing. This is gag worthy." I'm clutching my pearls and I'm clutching my gay pearls.
There we are.
She's blended for filth.
Blended.
Oh man, all right. Reposition myself here. All right.
Clock lace. Let's melt her in.
We don't want to see the artist right now. We want to see the result of their efforts, right?
Get the powder.
She's coming together.
I can't believe that's me.
Bro, it's so wild, bro. Just see him now with this whole outfit, bro, and it's still Nick, right? It's just still Nick. It's just the outfit, right? I don't know if he also would come up with a drag persona now, but wow. Also the heels have to follow, right? And also we got some spikes here, all right, boy, and also. Check on the chat here. And of course, yeah, for real, like, what you did this conversation about you, this if you this would be a drag queen, for real, he would be so sassy and clock everyone. Where it says he better say sis instead of bro. Cause says the randomly rant for hours about nothing, and there's always something we want to rant about. There's not a single time we're ranting about nothing. We're always ranting about something. Already getting to the mode here. Don't make me start here getting the sassy mode. And also, and it's this rant diva. And Rose says she noticed some of the stereo reactions from the old content that you do aren't uploaded to YouTube, and she was wondering why. Good question, Rose. The thing is, and at the moment I think we have like 86 reaction videos up on the Udyzyz show channel of the Stereo Triplets, and I think we have definitely a dozen, maybe even 24 of Stereo Triplets reactions finalized and some sort of in the pipeline. The reason why I'm not uploading it is because, maybe you guessed it, a lot of reactions, a lot of videos there of the Stereo Triplets, but only 3 videos per day can be uploaded within a 24-hour window. That will be, let's say, will be fine with the algorithm in terms of searchability, right? That the algorithm will maybe take them in favor, that it will be also shown around YouTube. As soon as you upload the 4th one, also YouTube said it themselves in a blog post or whatever. As soon as you upload the 4th one, it will hurt the visibility of all the videos. I think it was like this or something, or the last, whatever, something like this. It definitely will hurt the visibility and the researchability of some of the videos. And yeah, that's why I have to again pick out videos that I'm uploading on a very day. And yeah, that's why some sort of you see maybe the most recent Stereo Triplets videos that will be uploaded as soon as they're uploaded by them. And also on the reactions on YouTube channel. But also again, we have a lot of other content creators that also uploading, let's say, in their own recent uploading routine or schedule. And also there are reactions that are recommended and they have a big demand that I also upload, let's say whatever, like could be also Miss Mango, but it's nothing new that she's uploading, but also a lot of demand here. That's also then uploading her video, let's say, right? So not only always the newest videos that are uploaded, right? So I have to make this some sort of clever decisions. What will be uploaded? And if I upload all the Stereo Triplets recommendations reactions. There would be no space for any other videos they could upload in this free video frame per day, right? And yeah, because you see maybe, right? Before, not too long ago, we were reacting to the Stereotroopers every single day, except the Music Monday then. So it was definitely 6 days out of the week, so Stereotroopers reactions, and then double on Sundays. And then I Wish Wisely Wednesday, which maybe also came into it, and then we had whatever, like 10 reactions of Stereotroopers in a week. If I would upload the Stereotroopers reactions I recommend, I would only upload Stereotroopers reactions. You see? So I have to have this perfect golden middle here. And that's why, very good question, Rose. And I want to also, address this. And that's why some sort of maybe, at the moment, you can only really see the recommended ones only on Twitch. But if there will be some space that I could upload it, then it will happen at the right time. If there will be a window that is not present at the moment, definitely. And also, Chris, you do not know for life the drag queen persona. She feels like Nick needs to a couple more tries to fully release his inner feminine diva, she's saying. Yeah, maybe it's just, again, it's his first steps, right? That's why he has to have a little bit more time with it. And Riz says, the way Nick shaves his armpits, baby girl's committed, she said. Colin says, he looks so uncomfortable. Maybe he's just in this feminine, and it's isn't this feminine, she's saying. It just doesn't go with his personality and style. She doesn't know. And Anna says she loves the tattoos and that they're showing, she's saying. Then when we had this frame, and Bobby says the tattoos look fire. The fans need him in drag again, but with the tats out. And Colin says Nick going back blonde would be fire, but she loves his brown hair. And Anna says his eyes. And she's also, Bobby says she needs to see him in brown hair and drag as well, though his eyes would look so blue, she's saying. And Riz says, yes, or black hair. And Anna says, look at the spicy body, wow, she's saying. And Colin says she's back with her cousin's dog, jumped on her, and she closed the live by accident. Have I asked you what breed the dog is, Caroline? Because I know you mentioned the dog once. I haven't asked. I think I haven't asked you. What it was a big dog, I think, right? But it wasn't a husky. You told me. Was it a golden retriever or a Labrador? Yeah, you did. It was a big dog. I can recall. Not a small one. It is a husky. It is a husky, bro. It was the husky. All right. The husky. Yeah, that's why we had this with the taking big walks. Yeah. Yeah. And Rose says that makes sense. Says glad with the upload thing. What I said. So glad to hear they will be uploaded eventually. The thing is, I'm not promising. I'm not promising Rose that they will be uploaded at all. If there will be a time window, right? If they will be uploaded, we gonna see. We gonna see. So that's the thing, bro. If it's the right thing to do and it's the right time, then they will be uploaded, right? Just want to also make this clear, but we gonna see. We gonna see. And also, cause it's white and brown one color, she said. All right. Since you talked about your new job, Caroline, what does your cousin do? Like Laura, what is she doing to win her bread? To make a living?
Now with the wig on, it's like unrecognizable.
Right. And just wait till we like finesse the hair out.
Farmer's tan.
Wait, the hair? It's giving like Anna Nicole Smith or something.
Sick.
Yeah. But we knew to give you the big drag hair because it really feminizes.
Yeah, I don't look like a big.
Because then like it covers the shoulders, and then you're like tiny, petite, and ready. Oh,
ready to eat.
Almost got caught up.
Got my little fishnet bolero.
Okay, word.
So I love word.
Word, I know, it's like I have like my straight man's lingo is even more aggressive.
Wait, or give us like your
earlier I said let's go, and I'm like let's go is not like a getting.
Or give us like your most drag queen.
Okay, you got the boobs out. Like Sugar got the boobs out.
On the nose thing that they would say like when they're like yes mama slay.
Literally that.
Okay, last minute touches. Sugar's doing the chest.
I feel
got the gloves on.
Insanely unrecognizable at this point. Like I don't know who that is. I don't know what's going on.
And I love how it's like, oh, we're not gonna stop there. We're gonna put you.
Okay, wait a second. Maybe you want to see the full Miss Benadryl
doing heels for the first time, and then you're gonna have to jump off a cliff and see if you can survive.
And do a backflip and land.
Or like do a trick pony.
But yeah, I think again, because like, if they ever will be uploaded, right? What Rose said here. I think at some point they will be uploaded, all the Stereotrips reactions, but I don't know when it will be, bro. I think they will be uploaded as recommended reactions we've made at some point. I think at some point, right? Because it would be a waste, right? We made this reaction, it's not been uploaded, bro. At some point, bro. I think at some point we're gonna upload this, but yeah. We can't see when it will be, bro. Yeah. Maybe it will in an unexpected way, maybe, or it will be unexpected, but it will be uploaded. I think. Said they get it. well, I wanted to share this thought also, bro, because again, this is if it won't be uploaded at all, it was not. Yeah. We made this reaction, and I think, yeah, I got a whole archive, bro, of all the footage. Everything that happened on this show, bro, I got all the footage, all the archive, all the streams. I got them in my archive, bro. So, yeah, it will be uploaded at some point in some way if it's the right time and the right thing to do. Yeah, I can let it stand like this. Yes. And also, Colin says her cousin is a teacher. All right. And Riz says, imagine Nick dancing in Lady Gaga's Abracadabra and this. And Bryce says, are we okay? He's so hot, she said. And Riz says, she's so fierce. And this is again, wow. Wow. Just when I read this, bro, it's getting my head like, wow. And also, Colin says, it's so hot. She could not say this on TikTok, Sternio, please. It would be too wild.
All the details. Wait, I'm loving you tan.
I know, I'm usually...
Well, maybe those Sternio triplets recommended reactions that are not uploaded at the moment, maybe there would be some content for the YouTube membership, right? That would be what me and River were brainstorming. What would it be if we would do this on the show, bro? Maybe we can also combine it with the feed pics that she wanted to see of me. Like, it was River's idea, right? To see some feed pics of me, like, on the YouTube membership. Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to do this, River. But maybe. Maybe. It'll just short one somewhere surprisingly in the middle of it. Cut in there, right? So, yeah. Maybe. But I don't really know if I'm going to do this, River.
So pale. I'm usually pale like you.
Wait, I feel like your fans are going to die for this.
They are, in fact, going to shit their pants. I've shit my pants, and I'm doing it.
Okay,
I look unrecognizable.
All right, bro, all right. And Riz says, bro, pause 3 times to continue the same thought. He says, help, she's gonna go crazy. And she says, nah, she said she ain't paying for you. Yeah, I was just joking. Bro. I just wanted to see River's reaction to this allegations. And River says, bro wants the dog down. No, yeah. River didn't say it. She said that she's not paying for the dog down. But yeah, I'm not gonna post any feed pics on a YouTube membership, bro, no.
Oh my gosh. We're just gonna profile a bit, so we just started the corset. So look at this. We're gonna pull her in and give
ooh, wow. Okay, no, bro. He's
her that drag queen waist. Boom. Wait, girl, she might need to hold on to the... We're already saying she. That's how cunty and fishy
Okay,
is.
now turn to the front. Okay. They just had to see that detail.
Okay.
Whoa.
Hold on to
the table?
The table, yes. Okay.
Yes. But we
I was like, oh, what's gonna happen?
don't need to pull that tight. I mean, come on.
Go ham. I'm too comfortable right now.
Okay, she wants to get the fantasy, darling.
Well, don't break anything, bro.
I'm like literally speechless. Like, this is
insane. Is it too tight or is this good?
No, this is great.
Okay. What's giving you the most uncomfort right now?
Nothing's like physically uncomfortable. What's crazy and uncomfortable is like looking and like not seeing myself. Like, it's so unrecognizable. Like, it doesn't.
Right, like you're used to seeing.
But
the
it's
boy
so sick.
I was giving Miss Benny her little drag queen line because we all have our little cam bits as we do. It's like your doll, so you like press it. It's like, oh, you were giving boy next door, but now she's the bitch that's been around the block, baby.
Well, yeah.
Ooh, so do you feel like a voice is gonna come out or just the manly voice is gonna say?
The manly voice has to say.
Can you get your voice out?
I'm not good at
Minnie Mouse? Like,
I can't. I'm not good at like going to a bit. Like I can't do a bit.
I'm Livy, you're literally our little doll. I'm obsessed. Okay, I need to put on my nails. Girl, hold on. Hold on. Wait, girl, scoot. I feel like we're on Drag Race because literally
8:53. It is giving that.
we have a tight
We have like
out.
7 minutes. Why is this nail glue not working, girl?
Ooh.
Not
No,
the
no, no.
glue.
Oh, do not get that on me, girl.
Okay.
Look how cute. I have my really pretty florally nails.
Girl, we gotta do this in record timing.
I'm not even used to people seeing me in this.
I know. But
putting
you
my
know
camera
what? I will say, being in drag is a superpower. Like, you're not telling me to move when I'm looking like this. You know, like, you can wait 2 minutes because I always say you can't rush perfection.
I think my insecurities are still too deep in me to like
No, I
turn
know.
around.
I think you're kind of giving British. Can you do a British?
Oh, let me
accent?
pull up my
That I can't do.
Fuck.
They're asking too much now, bro. First doesn't even get comfortable with his new look here, bro. They're asking for an accent here.
Sunday.
Y'all hunting over. Miss Benny, you're slaying. Okay, well, wait, Spicy, you help. She's okay. I'm just gonna step in, and then you're going.
But it didn't hurt that Spice was asking this. Maybe Nick would have been down to do it and try it, right? He didn't. Spice was asking. Nick was answering. He knows. Just ask and you will receive something. What's giving this law of attraction type of ask and you will receive is not what I'm referring you to.
Going to. Okay, ready? Okay. Teamwork. Oh, we're truly a drag family. Okay.
Go, you're good.
Oh no, pull that in and then just zip for me. No, down here.
Literally, it's like 1 foot in front of the other, and just you can go slow.
Okay. Okay, you got more like regular sized heels here. In terms of the length.
And then sometimes it's cute when and then you could do like a hand on hip or like, or even do like, sometimes I just put my hands up against the hips and just kind of like swivel and like do a little wave. I'm like the worst person to be giving advice because
I'm gathering everything you're saying.
Just be your authentic self.
Or like, you know, the pageant girls, they do a pageant wave.
Bro, that's so unusual, bro.
And now I like to be more like fierce. So it's more so like literally I'll put my shoulders back and it's like
One deep breath, I explode.
You look so pretty. Oh, we're so cute. I'm living. Wow.
It's really, really crazy.
I
know crazy is the word of the day, but it truly is unbelievable. And I have a whole new
I want.
Crazy is the word of the day, but it truly is unbelievable. And I have a whole new perspective on everything.
But isn't it like when you walk with heels, right? Like there's probably a method or technique. Most of me guys maybe know it way better than I do. But the thing is, you have to first touch with the heel, and then the front part of your high heel isn't touching, right? It's like this, right? Heel, and because if you just go like, right, it's not giving this elegance, right? Again, like heel, front part, like right, like this. This giving like this, you know, like almost like a panther or whatever, right? And also here, wait a second. Colin says in the Twitch chat she will send your feet pics to the triplets. What would be the idea behind this, bro? What? The risk is Matt's waist trainer is doing his job. I heard about this. One of you guys told me that Matt had a waist trainer, but it was just for funsies, right? And Colin says soon the camera punching, and Rue says rearranging his guts. Because they're so funny. Ruby says, no, but this is so wholesome because a few months ago, Nick is just watching RuPaul's Drag Race, and now he's experiencing the whole thing. He can walk and he's better than her, River is saying. Okay. And so he says to walk. And Cora says, same. She once almost broke her ankle. Not after you broke your finger. Stay away from the high heels for at least until your finger heals. And it says the blisters after wearing heels she cannot deal, she is saying. And Anna says it's crazy with sugar and spice, even their body looks feminine, she is saying. And Marissa says you step on your toes. Okay, like toes first. Toes first. Like, and Connor says, true, like Nick looks still manly. She doesn't know about spice and sugar not. Yeah, I think he just needs to get this, whatever, this smooth gestures and motion, movement of his body down, right? Yeah. He probably will have to, I think Sugar and Spice probably also had to practice to get to this, maybe just this more feminine movement, right? But yeah, definitely what Corin said. It's the case at the moment, absolutely, yeah. He needs some practice, maybe. And so he says, same, he can walk in heels better than her, she's saying. And her says for funsies, like with a waist trainer. And Rose says his account yesterday got hacked and someone tried advertising waist trainer. Yes, that was the thing, right? That was the thing, that this whatever this Matt's channel account was hacked, and then they advertised as some company or whatever. Yeah, that was the one you guys got told me. And Rissa's Matt's brand's account got hacked and turned to Rush Waist Trainer website. And Chris says, so she has to wait for it to heal just to break another bone again. Well, have 2 broken bones at the same time, or 1 broken bone after another, right? Both is awful, right? At least when you have 2 broken bones, they will, if after it's healed, you're completely fine, right? So yeah, some sort of. That would be an interesting. Would you rather, right? Something like, whatever. Would you like to have every single bone in your body broken at the same time, and then let it heal? How long it will take, or have every single bone in your life broken, one after another? Like as soon as one broken bone heals, it has to heal, and then the next one will be broken right after that over the course of your life until you broke every single bone of your body. That would be interesting. Would you rather, right? Ooh. And also, Marianne says she thinks because of the fur on his shoulders, it makes him look like he has broad shoulders. Okay. And also, Louisa says in the YouTube chat, Sugar's heels are insane, she said. I don't know how long it is, but yeah. Definitely almost 1 head taller than Nick. And Con says, he has to be more confident. Bryce says, Sugar and Spice have years on Nick, and he's doing it for fun. Yeah. And Con says, but he's still slayed. Bryce says, it's all confidence. And says, she mostly stays with sneakers, right? Keeps the sneakers. And Con says, bro is gonna curse to be broke an ankle. And what we talked about will curse you to have a broken ankle. And she says you just want to be alive. She's good. And Cindy says she had 3 broken fingers in one hand. Because and she says she broke 1 and could not breathe. And Marianne says she would rather get a shot in the face. Ooh. Get shot in the face. Ooh. And Ruth says she thinks platform boots will look good on this outfit too. And Connor says, just take take off at the point. She will curse. No. The only things that I do is putting blessings on people. I'm putting blessings on people. That's all what I do.
How do you feel about just drag in general now? Like, do you see it really differently?
I do. It's obviously it's hard work and everyone knows it's hard work, but it's like unbelievable. It is unreal.
Because how long did it take getting you together today?
We've been doing this.
River says in Twitch, blessing her butt. Well, River, since you've been on the show, you had some good laughters, got some good energies received, had you got some good entertaining moments? Well, you have to answer this for yourself. But I bet the answer is yes. So, there's your blessing. God bless. You get the Grinch blessing, bro.
For like 5 hours?
6
hours?
And the cleaning crew is literally coming to clean us up.
They're prepared
Okay,
to
you got
take
the
us
bag.
out. We're moving slow.
Purse.
But you know, it's because you were so sickening, you mopped the floor, and now they're gonna mop. Yeah.
I love it. It's like we spent 8 hours getting you into drag, then you're in it for 1 minute, they're like, get the fuck out.
Literally. We're in it, we're done.
Ready? I'll do a little demonstration of sugar around my teeth.
Okay, even like the whole family, bro, together. And Ruth says Nick has pretty legs too, she's saying. And also, Ruth says, you just stop. And says, nah. Because this bro thinks he is him. Bro, you know what I think? I think Udyzyz show is it. That's what I think. That's what I know. That's what I know. Because it's the truth. Because all of me guys and gals are gathered on this Udyzyz show with all the good energies. And that's why Udyzyz show is a magical, amazing, miraculous, good, true gathering of all the valuable good energies there that are present, bro.
So we're just gonna cross, do, and then once we hit here, we're just gonna give the girls a little face and a little sass.
A little wave.
You know?
Okay.
Let the girls have it. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, ready?
Alright, so right foot first. 1, 2, 3.
We should all blow a kiss. That's what I learned from the beginning.
Walk and a blow a kiss. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's do a shot.
I finally understand why men get up and go like, let's go during a football game. That's what I feel like I want to do after.
Or kind of like you just like pose.
So let's do a shot where we're all kind of looking and like we're just like posing and fixing our hair like, oh, we're just so girly.
Oh.
Oh, I don't see it. And or maybe he sees it but he's not feeling it. And also River says, let's play the video. Where's Kyle, River? Where's Kyle? Kyle has to say it. Kyle has to say it. Can we move on now? It's Kyle's signature move, bro. Because she says she had a little panic attack. It happens sometimes, and Udyzyz, your videos helped her, not gonna lie. Yes. Beautiful, Caroline. Beautiful. Not that you had a panic attack, but it was helping you. Dude, this show is it, bro. It's the best. Because all of me, my beloved Udyzyz enjoy so a part of it, bro. We all united, bro. With a strong, good, and upright, true energies here. Rising forwards always. In all the best ways. Always. And Caroline says, because she was watching it and it helped her focus on what you were ranting about. All right. So she said, so thanks. Thanks that you're here, Caroline. And says she's going to turn into Kyle. She's about to fall asleep. He says, please do, River. Turn to Kyle, she meant. Whoa. Bro, the day will be legendary as soon as Kyle will return, bro. She will be some sort of welcomed back as a hero, bro.
Now we're gonna fix Benny's hair. Spicy as like her mom.
Well, do you have any advice for our new baby queen about to go out into the world?
Don't get too confident because you look so sickening. I don't want all this glam to go to your head.
It's impossible for me to get a big head.
I know, you're so humble.
I tried.
I've been waiting for the diva to jump out on video.
I know. You have full permission to yell at Spice.
Yeah, start barking orders at Sugar.
Just yell at
No. You're gonna get barked at.
If I were to yell at you guys at some point, it would have been already. Because I'd been like, hurry up.
I know.
Okay, so I'm not going.
Just imagine a Nick scream in terms of barking orders in this outfit, in this setting, bro. That would be funny.
No, you've been dealing with us being the little prima donnas. We take so long getting ready because we're such like, even though our brand is being the life-size dolls, like we kind of are dolls. It's like you can touch Well, don't touch. But you can play. Okay. Should we do another?
Okay, no, they got there the wrong way.
Hi, everything nice.
They got their own song.
Are you ready to get on?
Should we all do a hair flip? That's our signature.
Oh, yeah,
so all look to the left and then we'll
this way?
turn. And yeah, I'll kind of like get it. 1, 2, 3.
Now we see it, okay.
So now we're getting kicked.
But that's the thing, right? Nick some sort of wanted to do this. He wanted to try it out. And he got out of his comfort zone, right? He left his comfort zone to try this out. Maybe he won't do it ever again. Maybe he will really now also want to create a whole drag queen persona and will do this maybe regularly, whatever it is. He definitely tried it out, get out of his comfort zone, and yeah, wanted to know what it is. He wanted to experience it, and yes, he really some sort of maybe overcame also his own, maybe, yeah, some fears or anxiety was maybe connected with this, right? Maybe he had something like this, or let's just some blockages, and they said like, nope, now it's time, bro. Now I want to do it. Now I want to try it out. Maybe it's gonna be a one-time gig in my whole life, or maybe I get completely, yeah, some sort of, yeah, completely amazed by it and want to do it for life. Whatever it is, bro, he tried it out, and that is definitely, yeah, some sort of facing the challenges that he wanted to face, maybe, right? And also, and it says, Kai, where are you? Where are you now? dude. It says she wears sneakers with a dress, and Riz says she hopes Kyle got to watch the triplets, like on a show. She's talking about, I think, and of course it's iconic. Not gonna lie, she's saying. And Riz says she wouldn't want to be on Benny Drew's bad side. And Riz says Spice is a musician too. She thinks. Yeah, this would call me Spice, right? Because she was so shocked and confused. She saw this after she just woke up. And Riz says it's definitely a good experience for him. And Corin says it's up to Nick. She won't be mad. He looks so good, she's saying. And Riz says she doesn't think Nick will be drag again. And Riz says Matt and Chris' reactions to this were so wholesome too. She loves the three of them. And Corin says, but she doesn't think he wants to be a drag fully, but it's definitely something he would not do back then when he was like not ready, but also totally fine, right? He said, he's not ready yet. And because it's his decision, right? He has to make his own decision. And she said she's happy he's more confident now doing it stuff like this if he is up to it. Yeah.
Kicked out, and we have to help him get out of these clothes. Because that's the gag. Your makeup has to be fully off because we don't want the bros suspecting anything.
No, I need to go home clean.
Oh my god.
Scalp. I'm me again. Holy shit.
This outfit's no, you're giving body.
This is crazy. We're gonna take off the lashes.
Her body tea.
Yeah. Her money up. I mean, I feel like you're fully catfishing your brothers. Like, oh, I gotta go home, like, so they don't see this.
Right.
I know.
It's very much like a movie.
Throw those there.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a one piece, like no, with a something like this mini shoulder jacket or whatever. But he had also some gloves combined with it. Okay, I thought like it was a whole glove shoulder type of thing.
And then bolero. Aww.
I'm sweating. You guys were right. I didn't think I was gonna sweat this much. No, yeah, you.
Yeah, drag queens are always sweaty. Okay, I guess I'll start. It's like underneath.
Okay, bro. Also, first time seeing this, obviously this hairstyle here of Nick. Okay.
All this makeup, we're just sweaty old men.
Ew.
If it wasn't enough getting Nick and
girl.
Oh.
So we have Nick out of drag, now taking my pictures. This is true drag family, okay?
With glue on my sideburns still. My sideburns aren't even back to normal.
I was like, oh no, with the jawline contour still on, he's gonna get clocked.
I'm showering right when I get home.
This is true friendship.
Going undetectable.
Wow. Okay.
This is my favorite thing. I love taking pictures.
You are a photographer.
This
to
is
me.
my
You
life.
are. Maybe even like a closer.
Oh yeah, he's back in this photographer mode, right? Back in this from his past day, a little bit throwback.
Okay, artist.
One more. I think we got it. Yes.
Get you a man that can take pictures like this. No half-assed, sloppy shots.
No, get you a man that can be a queen and take your picture. Oh, ooh, shot by Benny. Well, Nick.
This is
Ooh. Okay, let's see more.
Ooh. The crowd goes wild. Okay, I think we got it. Maybe like a shot like of the nail. We have Nick as the photographer.
Okay, they all get their shootings in here. And also Colin says, but he doesn't think it was some challenge for him to go out of his comfort zone, but she do think it was some challenge for him to go out of his comfort zone, but she doesn't think it is his thing, even though he loves drag queens. He said they gave him confidence, he said. Yes, the thing is also, that's what was, it's something like the thing with trying out. If you tried it out and you really know, hey, this is not for me, it's totally fine. Then you won't do it again, right? But you learned more about you. You learned that's not for you. That's also like the beauty of trying it out. No matter what, you will get a result that will give you more knowledge and maybe also wisdom for your life and yourself. So even if whatever it is in general, if you try something out, it's completely awkward and you feel embarrassed and also went horribly wrong. It's not like, like or whatever. More like it was in terms of, yeah, people are making fun of you or whatever it is, right? Something like this. I'm not talking about whatever really, really horrible stuff here. But in terms of like, people making fun of me or whatever. It's so embarrassing or whatever. Or something like this. No matter what it is, then you know the deal. You tried it out. You won't be at your deathbed saying, "Oh man, shoulda, coulda, woulda, I should have tried it out." Because the thing is, even if it's a failure, some sort of, there's the win in the failure because you learned something, lesson. That's what I'm talking about, and right, or just learn. Hey, it's not for me. Maybe even if you did really good at it, you tried out and you did really good at it, but it's like, yeah, but there's not really some satisfaction or joy in there for me or fulfillment. And then also, tried it out, okay, completely crushed it, but it's just not for me. So you can go all the ways. And River says she would be really great. It would be really great if they dressed up all three as at least once, like the triplets. She's talking about, I think. And Conan says, her again. Her again is giving her, like he did this to prove to himself, like Nick. He is not scared to go and do stuff like that, but she doesn't think he will be a drag again. Yeah, just like, hey, I want to do it one time. Maybe like skydiving. I want to do it one time. And then I'm good, but I just want to, overcome this challenge, like challenge myself a little bit and then try it out. I've experienced it, whatever it was, I'm cool with it. I don't want to do it again, right? Something like this, right? Like, hey, I can't do this. I sometimes also can do things that look scary or maybe frightening me or whatever. And Buddy says, Matt and Chris in drag next. Matt and Chris in drag next. And Riz says she had this convo with Barbie where Nick could have dragged Matt and they can be salt and pepper. All right. Anna says she can't imagine Matt drag queen. But says Nick, and I think with Matt, bro, because we also, the thing is with Matt, as we learned, so, at least how I see it, it was in many cases so far. When Matt is dropped into a new situation, new setting, he really excels because he really immerses himself in this experience. And I think if you would try drag, probably you would adjust really quick. You would learn really quick, right? There was something also with the ghost hunting, and there was another occasion, and I think he would really, he would maybe he would learn. Obviously, he needs to learn, but I think he would learn quick because we really like dive into it, right? Like be in this whole thing, right? But yeah, we only will know if he would try it, and maybe it won't happen. It's totally fine. It's his decision, and also like. Yeah. And Bai says Nick and Matt and drag as salt and pepper is a need, she's saying. And this is especially when Matt said he and Chris actually thought of reaching out to Spice and Sugar to do this. Okay. Then it says, guys, the spoiling is going crazy. What? There was something spoiled here? What? You dare to spoil a surprise to me? Who spoiled? And River says, so it means they're open to the idea, at least as a one-time experience. And Corin says, it's like she doesn't really like some shades of pink and yellow and go out and try clothes in that shade. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Something like facing your fear type of, you mean like this? Because for one second I was like, okay, is this like torturing yourself? But there are people obviously they're afraid of heights, right? They're afraid of heights and say like, bro, I won't back down anymore from this fear. I will go skydiving now. I will show my mind who is the boss. I will show my brain who is the boss. I won't be afraid of heights anymore. Or if I'm afraid of them, I will still act. That's called courage. Acting despite your fear. And then you're like, hey, I'm just going to do it. And maybe we'll poop my pants, whatever. But I will jump off this plane with a parachute, right? And maybe it's like for Corin like this, maybe, right? And... But I don't know really like the... I don't know, is this facing the fear here with pink and yellow? Because it's just, you don't really like it, right? And also... Because like the color pink and yellow is not holding you back, some sort of, right? Maybe people are afraid of heights. They get held back by something, if they want to whatever be in the water park or whatever. They want to go down a slide that is very very high, or they want to be on roller coasters in an amusement park, right? They want to experience this in this way. Okay, I have to really face my fear here, right? Because they want to have the thrill of it, and. Also, Conan says, yeah, he did good, but he thinks, in her opinion, it wasn't for him like Nick. But just don't her. She's just saying, yeah, like. And Barry says Nick would be sneaky good. Matt, she's saying Matt. She also sees like maybe he could really excel as in a new situation and setting. And it says, imagine also Chris drag, bro. He would be just so extra. And Conan says she means they saw Matt and Chris with makeup, but the makeup wasn't it. But it kind of gave the idea, she's saying. And Chris says Chris will be hilarious. And Barry says she didn't spoil anything. And Conan says for real, with his zesty vibe, Chris would be so funny and fancy. And of course, she will never skydiving though. Never say never. It's just rather her. Alright. And River says Chris is shameless while Matt has a switch where he just locks in on certain situations. Yes, some sort of, right? So they both maybe could really eat this up as a drag queen if they try it out. And Bai says all three of them in drag and Nick's the most bro one. Of course, it's never say never though, bro. Appreciate the wording here. So yeah, and River says all the ice skating will help them with the heels to believe this. And Colin says, hell, for real, Nick would be the straightest while Chris most zesty. Maybe all Chris and Matt's, yeah, maybe years, I don't know, of, yeah, having this little sus interactions with each other would pay off then.
Oh, this is everything.
I want to get burned down, darling.
Yes. I can't believe after you being in high whore drag.
But they weren't necessarily like zesty with each other, right? They're like, oh, we're on a date, bro, but still not shag. They were like, when they you know, they were trying to rizz up each other like in a fun way or whatever, right? This thing, you know what I'm talking about. They weren't really trying to be, yeah, gay with each other or whatever.
The photographer jumps out.
It's literally, it's my roots. Here, would you rather me go like up like this or like
That could be cool. Let's try one like that. Yeah.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I love that. Wow. Ooh, get into that outfit. Spice, what are your modeling tips?
I always channel Tyra. She's like, give us neck smiles.
Do you take photos of your brothers like this or no?
They're like the easiest people ever to take photos of, but I don't. I force them to take my photos. It's so weird that we're not even close to the same height anymore.
I
Like,
know.
you guys are way taller.
Wait, are we the same height out of drag? I know we're the same shoe size.
How
I think
tall are you guys?
you're definitely way taller.
No,
Yeah.
I'm 5'9".
Really? We're like five. Well, I'm
I'm
5'9".
thinking you were like 5'11".
No,
king.
we're like the same. We're the same height.
5'11" king. And also, of course, it's gay with each other. Help. Well, I mean, like they didn't really try to be really like, you know, get into something romantic. It was like, you know, Chris met two men being gay. That's what I was saying. Because it doesn't necessarily mean when you're gay you need to be zesty. They can be probably very masculine gay men. And Barry says, did they need a disclaimer they aren't actually into each other? Barry said this. Hey, Barbie, the thing is, why I sometimes really I'm very also detailed what I'm telling here. Also sometimes with rants or whatever is because it can happen right on the internet that people like to pick something out of context and they try to make a completely crazy, wild, imagined story out of it. But guess what? I will have all the footage where I said everything that I said and say, no, they're BSing. Here's the truth, right? That's why I'm also very detailed and precise what I'm telling. And maybe to also take a little bit longer because, yeah, for me, I want to say that clearly. That no one will have the chance to create some crazy made-up story about me. Because I said what I said. And it's completion, right?
We're the same shoe size. Oh, what time is it?
10:06.
10:06.
So I love how our cutoff was 9.
And we're out in the streets till 10:06. But honestly, we killed it.
No, we slayed.
You just killed it getting our pictures. We never had pictures taken of us.
I'm so happy I could help.
How do you feel now that you're clean out of drag?
Well, clean is
Well,
a strong word. No, but I feel really, really good. I'm excited to shower. I feel really complete. We've been working on this for so long and I haven't been able to say anything, so it feels so weird.
Stretching the glue, bro.
Not being able to say something, but once the New York show happens and everybody's shocked, moving on, we're chugging along and it's gonna be amazing.
I know. We have like a month until this comes out. It's been such a process. How do you feel now?
Oh, Miss Interviewer Sugar coming
no,
in.
like,
Okay.
do you feel...
And my imitation of Sugar is the hands. This is what she does. Like, she goes like this with the hand. How do you, like, you're like doing a sound.
Well, I turned into a therapist. Well, how do you feel like now being out of it? Did you feel like you stepped into a different person? I mean, it was really quick.
Okay, it's also interesting, right? What is this? Some sort of resumes of this experience, right? And also, Chris says, "Ooh, the automod laws her didn't got blocked with the term gay," and she said the word gay and it landed her yay, and again, and again she said yeah. Chris says he talks about gay, not family. Family shagging, oh boy. And Colin says, Nick looks so shorty, bro, there are fanfics about him, shagging in the family, like. And Mary said, that's insane. And Colin says, legit, it makes her sick to her stomach. And Colin says she was curious and now she will regret her whole life, she's saying. It was horrible. Okay, she was reading it. Was it on Tumblr or Wattpad? Tumblr is more like the hardcore stuff, right? Where as we learned from you guys and guys. So probably was Tumblr.
You're probably gonna have to look back at the footage and
no, it's definitely like I blacked out a little bit and it was shocking, but it's like, it's gonna look good. I feel happy that we did it. That's what this whole tour is about too. Me, Matt, and Chris doing stuff by ourselves is like taking a step in like a direction we usually wouldn't go, like all together. That's definitely what I mean.
Footage and
no, it's definitely like I blacked out a little bit and it was shocking, but it's like, it's gonna look good. I feel happy that we did it. That's what this whole tour is about too. Me, Matt, and Chris doing stuff by ourselves is like taking a step in like a direction we usually wouldn't go, like all together.
Right.
That's definitely what
I mean, you should definitely be proud of yourself, because even just doing something on your own is one thing, but completely to transform your quote-unquote gender and put yourself out there like that, like that's an inspiration. Like a lot of people can walk their walk, but they can't talk the talk.
And we did it.
So my last question, I know you've been a drag fan for a while, but what would you say is the biggest shock about doing it yourself, or misconception that you didn't realize?
Honestly, it's just like putting it together. Like it really doesn't feel complete until you are done. So just like how much of a process it is, like getting to the finish line. Like the finish line seems so close when you're not doing it, and then you get into it and the finish line is far away.
Because even like you think the makeup's done, you think you're done.
No, you're not.
Oh,
You're
no,
never
no,
done. The
no.
makeup's done, you need a wig on, you need an outfit, you need to fix the glue on the top. You gotta, there's always another step.
You know what, you're a polished queen, because a lot of these queens, they just throw on a wig and they hope for the best.
Yeah, first time in drag and it's unclockable.
I know, this was not easy mode for you. Like, we fully were like, okay, 100 to the max.
No, yeah, you fully went all out.
We
You were
tore it.
corseted, you were padded, you were lashed, you were wigged, you were, wow.
I love being lashed. We need to go home and get out of this too so we can match you. And
He votes to the jig.
I feel, should we do like a little like cheer for Benny Drill?
Cheer for Benny Drill.
Cheering.
Yay, you
Bye.
go, Benny Drill.
All right, it's over. It's over. Well, bro, we saw the whole process. It was interesting, entertaining. Wow. And also, of course, you don't want to know where it was, this fanfiction she talked about. Vice is actually Tumblr is all self-insert with Matt or Chris. It's why she never goes there. There was a shock for her clicking the triplets tag. Never say never. And Colin says it gives her he won't do it again, but it's so proud he did something he usually won't do. Also, yeah, with some of this resume, it was something like, yeah, I did it once, but I'm good. I can understand Coraline's thought here in terms of seeing what, how and what Nick said here at the end. Totally, yeah. But again, yeah, I think in general, right? Don't torture yourself with whatever going out of your comfort zone, because if you're going out of your comfort zone and facing your fears, there should be a bigger picture of reward and liberation and breaking some chains and breaking free to gain more, some sort of freedom with yourself and being yourself, right? That's what I want to make very clear here, bro. Because you got all the power, you just have to know it. Go out there, put in the effort, step by step. And yeah, you will be you will be more you will prove yourself more and more and more that you got all the power, right? You have to know that you got all the power, but you have to prove it to yourself step by step by step by step by doing things that may be uncomfortable, they may be scary, they may be hard, that are maybe sometimes not that pleasurable, but you will gain knowledge, wisdom, grow stronger, wiser, better, develop, grow in all the good ways. That's what it's about, I think. And also, the corner says there was a link on Tumblr, okay, at the AO3 side, and she almost threw up. She doesn't know why she clicked on it. Alright. What do you mean with AO3 side? Cola in this context? And Rue says she never liked self-inserts, your names, because there is where you know the delusion is too much and it's crossing the realms of fiction to reality. Never say never. And Colin says, but really, who actually goes and reads it and enjoys it? Rue says, but there are fan fictions of them that has nothing to do with romance, more of their bond as brothers, and they're really nicely written. Yeah, I haven't written anything of that, but I think also there's some sort of very, maybe way more appropriate and still creative part of those fan fictions. Yeah, what Rue says, we have maybe just have to find it. Maybe it's buried under all this crazy, inappropriate, maybe not even really creative stuff. It's just maybe just crazy, obnoxious, and yeah. maybe even disgusting. But again, I haven't read anything, so I only can work with the opinions of you guys and guys, yeah, but not my imagination. And Coraline says, yeah, no, there is good fan fictions, even cute ones, also like adventurous ones, zombie apocalypse, they're all good, but the others are a big no for her. Coraline, since we added with a fan fiction here, what's about your fan fiction you talked about that you some sort of created also with ChatGPT that you were thinking about sending in? Is this still on the table? Or you said like, no, I have to delete this. I have to delete this. The world should not see this. Or you're like still on the fence with it because you said it's some sort of funny and also, yeah, cute and entertaining. It's appropriate, you said, and some sort of also maybe creative. So, yeah. As soon as you think it's the right thing to do, I'm ready to react to it. And also, Colin says, it is in her safe, but she doesn't know. It's totally fine if you don't even want to show it at all. It needs to be for you the right thing to do to send it in. And if it's not the case for you, it's totally fine, Coraline. And Anna says she never read a fan fiction until now, and she doesn't know if you want to. Never say never. And also, Coraline says she's sorry she haven't heard what you asked her. You did. She's saying. And Barry says AO3 is a fanfiction site like Wattpad. Okay, that even deeper theories you can dive into. It's not Tumblr and Wattpad. It's not even also AO3. Maybe it gets even freakier the deeper you go. Of course, it reads fanfiction about Shadowhunters, the show, and Bruce says burn it, Caroline. Because it's not that bad in her opinion. Yes, that's what Coraline told. It sounded something appropriate, I think, what I can recall. And Coraline says she's joking. She thought it was a Udyzyz fanfiction. Well, it is some sort of. It is. Yeah, but ask Coraline if she wants to answer it. She knows the details. And Coraline says, yeah, they're all in there too. Me guys and girls in the chat, she's saying. Of the Udyzyz Enjoy community. Some of you says River, she's in there. Okay, she says, River says no. Okay, no, burn it. Cause it is Udyzyz fanfiction. Hey, bro, I think it's a cool thing that Coraline did here. In itself already, it's what I totally appreciate. But we gonna see if it will happen or not. Both is totally fine. As long as it's the right thing for Coraline to do, I will be, yeah, appreciating this very much, Coraline, that you also then maybe do the step to send in and, yeah, let us react to it. Would be also, I think, wonderful. So now, this video was entertaining, and therefore I want to give it a like, sugar and spice twins. There you go. All right. So, we're gonna do it like this. First, no. We have two more stereotypical reactions on the plate today, and I want to eat a little something. And yes, we're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna start a 3-minute ad now. We're gonna stay on the YouTube live stream, then I will enjoy my meal on stream. And then we have to end the YouTube live stream. And then all of you guys and girls from the YouTube live stream can switch to Twitch if they like to. Then you can also be present for the live reactions to the two recommended stereotypical reactions for today. I was always doing one in the stink, two in the pink, or two in the stink, one in the pink, right? But no, here, right? And yes, yeah, yeah. Oh no, the ad was. Oh no, the ad is already running. There's an ad running. Whatever. Whatever. All right. All right, but we're going to do it like this. Wait a second. Just wait a second. Oops. I'm going to maximize myself here. All right. Yeah, because it will be now on cooldown. It will be now on cooldown, the 3-minute ad. But well, it's alright. We're gonna handle this. We're gonna handle this. Alright. Alright. So now. Yes. Yeah. Alright, since now I can't roll an ad, but I still want to make a 5-minute break. They can make my food and whatnot. And yes. Then we just have a little conversation with each other. On the live stream. Or me guys have the conversation in the chat. Either way, that's wonderful. And yeah, we'll just maybe join in with my food. So now. Yes, so alright, yeah, here. Just want to also make try this out here, man. A little sign here, right? 5-minute break, we'll be back here. So yeah, I will be back in 5 minutes. And yeah, then we will eat a little something. And yes, we'll be back in 5. And we're back, and I know, yeah, this was probably 7 minutes, something like this. Mistake on my end. I think, yeah. Yeah, bro. Probably not, yeah. I really have to be more generous with my breaks here, bro, I think. That's the learning for me here now, bro. Just to be safe, whatever, 10 minutes or whatever. Yeah, just to be safe, bro, because I want to be punctual, bro. So again, mistake on my end here, bro. I will do better. Yeah. Alright. I will ensure you that I will do my best. That won't happen again. I got my plan ready. We'll do whenever, and it's big breaks, 10 minutes, and then whatever, like, maybe it was just a small 3 minutes or something like this, yeah. Alright. So, now, yes. Just have to to make this food here a little bit. Alright. So now. Yeah. Let me organize this a little bit here. Let me organize this here a little bit, bro. Yeah. So here, all right, and now, yes, yeah, I want to, wait, let me put some sauce on it, bro. Gonna put some sauce. We're gonna hear me, but I don't want to flex any brands here. I don't want to flex any brands here into the camera. Yeah, what's gonna be, bro? It's gonna be. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with this one here. Yeah. It's gonna be maybe again a little bit of a wild combo, or just a little bit of wild combo. Not too wild. A little bit. But I want a little something, you know, that's, yeah. Let's say, sweet and savory at the same time, right? And therefore, I think I have the best fitting. At least the best fitting I have at hand at the moment. So, yeah, just pour it up. How does it feel? Just hearing my voice, not seeing me, huh? Maybe like a podcast, listening to me. Listening to an audiobook. Dude preparing his food. Oh man. Just let me a little bit more. So yeah. Oops. Yeah, I think that should do the trick. Perfect. So cool. Now, oops. Let me show you what we got today. So, you may be wondering, what is Udyzyz eating today? Maybe we're gonna make a new category. No, just joking, bro. Look at this. You know what it is? First, you guys try to make a guess what this is. You see this? Guess it. All right, so let's dig in. Oops. And also let's see what we guys got sent in the chat. It's maybe the best entertainment on the side here while I'm changing my meal. Some people watch a YouTube video or whatever. I'm responding to the chat of me guys and girls, yeah. And River's saying rice. Connor says rice. She doesn't know. Cindy says rice. Connor says rice pudding. And River says and a tomato sauce. Cindy says rice and something. Well, rice, right. Tomato sauce, not. Normally, I also put some tomatoes in here, but yeah, I don't have them at hand at the moment. That's why. What it is. Whoops, I'm gonna show you. Doesn't look that tasty, but can you see this? Whoops. Ugh. Okay, the lighting's too bright. Cindy says hot sauce. Corner says ketchup. Well, it is rice. Ooh! Okay, it dropped. It's all good. It's rice. It's rice with cottage cheese and some sweet chili Asian sauce. And I know normally like maybe sweet chili Asian sauce with some cheese doesn't really go well, but I think this combo is some sort of taste test. Yeah, yep, works for me because again the cottage cheese is not that let's say strong in its own flavor, right? It's just like it's just like very plain, and that's why I think it adapts pretty good to the sauce. It's like maybe almost like comparable with tofu in terms of the strength of the flavor, right, of the taste of it, because tofu also really adapts very well to some sauces or whatever, right? And that's why also it's working for me. Normally I would also have some tomatoes cut in there. At least that's what I've tried out recently. And yeah, it's pretty for me enjoyable. A simple meal. I'm a simple man. Yes, she says she likes plain white rice, just rice with nothing. And of course, that's interesting choice, interesting food decision that Udyzyz made here, maybe even. And also, I'm gonna catch up with the chat here. I also have to think back of this one time when me guys and girls said in the chat. I think it was a 14-hour stream, right? Some of me guys and girls, and I think also Anna was with them, and they were asking like, "Udyzyz, have you already eaten today? You're streaming for 14 hours. You gotta eat something." It was some sort of, it was so thoughtful and so caring, bro. It was a beautiful moment. And oops. And Bai says, wait, she didn't consent for you this fan fiction. I think yeah, I think at least I don't know, but Colin said it's all appropriate, so yeah, it won't be anything inappropriate. I hope. Oh boy. Oh no, we're not going down this rabbit hole, bro. We won't. Colin says there's a kiss happening, oh boy, but nothing more, she promised. Don't tell me that I'm included in this kiss, Coraline. And if it is a kiss, is it on the cheek or on the lips, on the forehead? Coraline says she's sorry, oh boy. Where is the kiss? Where's the location of the kiss? Is it on nose, forehead, cheeks, on the lips, on the neck? I don't know. Where is it? Oh, lips. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Who's just kissing the ground? You mean she's saying? Bobby's also asking, who is kissing? Oh no. There she said it. There I see it. Matt and Udyzyz. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bobby says, oh well, she can get behind that. If it's only Udyzyz and Matt, alright. Let us know what it is. Barbie's maybe saying. Oh man. That's crazy, bro. But maybe there will some sort of finally solve this knot, or this chain that some of me guys maybe have with this yeah, a very wild imagination of Udyzyz and Matt. As soon as they maybe then heard it, really written down, then maybe we can all finally let it go, bro. like exposure therapy, some sort of. Colin says she feels like she's being put in place by her father. She says it's under a moon, kiss and everything. Oh man, she even made it very romantic. Oh boy. I think I have an idea how she even built up, how she built it up, or she let ChatGPT build it up. Maybe something like, you know, Matt, I've got this Udyzyz show going on. There's some of me guys that always say like, yeah, there's something going on between us, something romantic, and it's not like that. Don't get it wrong. And then Matt is saying, you know what, like, I don't mind. I'm freaking up. I'm correct. I'm just saying that. And then again, fictional Udyzyz and Coraline's fanfiction. Like, you don't? I like, no, you know, some sort of. I was watching your show all the time, and I also was spreading those rumors because I wanted to, you know, like. Oh no, bro! Oh no! Oh no! Oh man! Oh man! Should we go further? No, we're not gonna go further, bro. We're gonna leave it like this, bro. We're gonna leave it like this. Cause it stop you this not there. No, you have to read it. Oh man. So he says she can't eat rice with cheese. The thing is, I also don't really would eat rice with let's say cheeses. There's some sort of again very strong in their flavor and their taste, right? How they taste. But that's why for me the cottage cheese is something like an outlayer, because it's like almost like tofu, like without any flavor to it, right? That's for why it's for me it's working some sort of. Well, normally you maybe take some pasta, right? Some macaroni and cheese, like the classic or whatever. But yeah, that's with the rice. I some sort of can understand what Sydney is trying to tell you. Colin says she baked potatoes with cheese and ham or bacon. It's so good. Haven't tried this, but maybe it can work, right? And Colin says also, she said, again, I have to catch up with the chat. She says she's nervous, like she has to present in front of a whole class. with this fan fiction she made with the help of ChatGPT. Udyzyz and Stereo Triples crossover. And she says she doesn't know, but yeah, you want to see your reaction, and Udyzyz wants. She wants to know the reactions of you guys and girls. Oh, yeah. You probably heard this burp. No, man. But hopefully you didn't hear this one. Didn't hear this one. Yeah, it's just, but she also wants to see the reaction of Udyzyz. And it says she meant she wants to see everyone's reaction. She's typing fast. She's nervous. And says she doesn't know how to send it. So can she screen record it and send it to your Instagram if she will decide to? Yes. How? Yeah, I think you could screen record, or you just could make screenshots of how long it is, and then send it with single pictures, right? And then can someone read through from top to bottom, right? Like this, one after another, you send it in. And also the order is right, but also you could screen record. I think you could screen record it. Whatever, it could be via Instagram or Twitter, right? Like as a DM. Like whatever, you can send this screen recorded video. or just the pictures, right? The images. And Constance is like, it's so good with the potato, cheese, and ham. It's like lasagna with potatoes. Okay. Well, good lasagna, bro. I'm down for this. And it's just, that's what she said. Okay, it's not that long. Okay, in terms of, she said it's not that long. That's what she said. Yeah, maybe you can, whatever, like 3 or 4 screenshots and then send it in. This is, she says, Udyzyz. Colin says, Udyzyz, she's becoming the dirty mind in your shows. You always wear, Colin. You always wear. I knew it. You just had to come to this conclusion yourself. You have to understand and accept it yourself. And you maybe come, this day has come, man. It was a naughty mind coming out. And it's maybe very, very releasing. Liberating. And Colin says, hell, but she's innocent. Well, she was, it's your fault. It's your fault. I think that's what Nico Carter Avocado always did, right? It was a signature move. Colin says she was so well behaved and everything, right? All those friends you told us that told that you were the naughtiest mind in the friend group. They weren't existent till you did the show. But hey, one naughty mind found another. Rumor has it. Sometimes it goes like this. And also, Rua says you want to make a compilation of the funny stuff they said on tour and submit it. Feel free to do so. If it's something we haven't seen yet, we can react to this, River. Then we can react to this on the Sentence Saturday. Totally appreciate this idea, and if you also want to put it to work, put it to into practice, appreciate it. You know how it goes. We'll send it in and whatnot. And River says you will have to find a really good recording. All right. I will welcome your creation with open arms. Appreciate it, River. Appreciate River. And Coin says that also you should if you have the time, and she wants to River, that would be awesome. If River wants to, it would be awesome if you do this. And River says she's not promising anything yet, but she will try. All right. Mary says, bro, her back hurts so much that she thinks she will snap in half if she stands up. Ooh. How did this happen? Hopefully no one broke your back here, or yourself. All right. And Cora says, what are you eating? When I was showing this thing, and she's like, let me put some sauce. Quoting me here. Just listen to what he's saying without a content. Putting on the sauce, right? Bro, it's the thing. I think me guys and guys, yeah. Hear me maybe way more groaning on the show than they would like to. But sometimes I have to write something down like, or they're like, because her mom likes rice with mayo. Okay. I think if you eat a rice dish with some fish, you can eat this fish obviously with some tartar sauce, with some remoulade, or also mayo, depends, right? And if you then also, rice and fish goes very well together, and then you may put on the tartar sauce or the remoulade or the mayo, could also work, right? And Miriam says she doesn't like rice at all. She just don't unalive her. Well, food is subjective, Murray. The taste in food is subjective, Murray, right? So it's totally fine. Then Chris is like your mom's. So cute. What? Cindy says, no but rice and chicken. Okay, without sauce, but rice with chicken she's eating. All right. Or she likes to eat. Because there's chicken, rice, everything nice. And as I said, it was her, yeah? I'm glad you're eating now. You only had this 14-hour stream. Alright. And yes. Now I will put another layer of sauce on this dish here. We almost ran out of sauce here. And obviously we'll get the audio to this. Here's some ASMR. Opening up the bottle here. No, sauce done. Just joking. Just joking. There was no. Yeah, it was not the real deal here. So a little bit more. Yeah, bro, I could reenact now the Moaning Chef, but I won't do it. The Moaning Chef that all you guys were asking about, they wanted to know so badly who this guy is. I was like, hold on, you guys. Hey, you know, this dude has a reputation. I just kind of just expose this dude who he is. Right? I'm just joking. They didn't say it. Riz says no one wants to know. Yeah, I was just joking. I was just joking. You keep bringing it up. Maybe this dude is inspirational. He's really passionate with his cooking. He even starts moaning. Oh man. So I have to just distribute this sauce in a perfect way. So cool. Yep. Oops. Does any one of you guys like tofu? I have tried it, but I wasn't able to, let's say, prepare it in a way that was enjoyable to me. Maybe I did it wrong, but yeah. For me it was. Colin is saying, freaky today, Udyzyz, huh? Well, Colin, if this is Loki asking if you can join the freakiness, hey, you're already in that. You don't even have to ask, Coraline. You can just express yourself. Be free. It's alright. Colin says you haven't tried it yet with the tofu. And River says she likes tofu, fried tofu, or soft tofu on soup and stew. That's the thing, right? If you put it into some soup or stew, it will some sort of, yeah, suck in the juices and the taste of whatever the stew or the soup, and then this cube maybe of tofu, whatever how you cut it, will also have this taste to it, right? With a fried tofu, how does this work? Like, because if you fry it, okay, it's just fried. It maybe has a little bit of a crust on it, but how does it taste then? Because there needs to be something, right? And Riz says tofu has no flavor. It's like blank canvas. Yes, exactly. It's also what I made some a little bit comparable, like the cottage cheese with the tofu, and yeah, it's just essentially a protein filled whatever rectangle that you can make taste as you like. It could be also sweet, right? You can make sweet tofu maybe. It's also so it takes on the flavor of the sauce. Exactly. Colin says, I haven't tried it too with the tofu. And Colin says, do you like sushi? Like, I tried sushi. It's, yeah, I like it. But yeah. Are there even other ways you can dip sushi into? But only what I did, like classic, right? Sushi, not with chopsticks, bro. Just with a, yeah. I was a barbarian, right? Took a fork, and then dunked it into soy sauce. But probably there are way more ways you can enjoy tofu, sushi. Also, cause stop exposing me with your friends and whatnot. Well, the thing is, when you guys are telling me something, and what I totally appreciate, I really want to also keep this in mind. So yeah, the more I learn about me guys, then the more I can also remember of them. That's wonderful, right? And also, because it's the moms when they check if you eat something. Okay, that's what she meant. Like with the moms, so cute, yes. And also, said you keep bringing it up with the morning chef, and of course, she doesn't want to be haunted in her dreams. And Mariam says her picky eater knows she won't like it. Well, you have all the freedom to make it taste like you want, right? Some sort of. So maybe if you have a chef or a cook that really knows your taste and knows how to touch your taste, maybe they also can make it miraculously tasty to you and delicious. There is this in her country. They mix fried tofu with vinegar sauce. Okay, here comes the taste into play. And soy sauce with raw onions and chili. Alright. Sometimes with fried pork too. Okay. Interesting. The vinegar sauce combined with soy sauce. Again, also new for me here. Because again, very, very simple how I did it. Just with the soy sauce. And with the raw onions in the chili. Okay. And Claus says, that sounds good. Not gonna lie, she's saying. And she says her favorite food will always be kebab, she's saying. Kebab. Alright. Do you eat the kebab like with the bread? Like with some garlic sauce on it? Or with another sauce? Because I have to say, bro, when it comes to kebab, I also like to eat it. But without the garlic sauce. I would just go with a simple yogurt sauce with some spices in there or whatever. Or yeah, all the stuff without the garlic for me. Because the taste is good, but I don't want to pay the price for the aftermath of thin air. For the garlic scent on my body or out of my body. Mariam says, her will always be xinkali, right? Xinkali is Georgian dumplings. It's so effing good, she's saying. And also, Colin says same without it, like without the garlic sauce. But sometimes she does like it. It depends. And maybe it depends also if someone will be around the next 24 hours or not. That you can emit those garlic scents without having anyone to smell it. And she says she likes the meat a lot, she said. Is it pause? She can't escape it. Hey, made me laugh. Another freaky joke. Well placed. Good pun. Well, good execution, Caroline. Good execution. You passed this naughty joke test here. It seems all by yourself. Some sort of like setting it up yourself and then delivering the pun. She said also, she was supposed to be innocent, right? She meant innocent. This is how she does like it. The meat. No, she did it again. I don't see nothing wrong with some meat and a kebab. With some meat and a kebab. And some naughty thoughts to it, maybe, or maybe not. Don't do it with the kebab itself. Alright? Then we're good. Don't use the food for anything like intimate stuff. Or do if you like to, if you're into this. And Ruben says, and then they have warm, soft tofu with black sugar syrup and sago pearls as a quick breakfast. So yeah, it's like the sweet version, right? Black sugar syrup, bro. That sounds interesting. How does this taste different to the normal sugar? The black sugar syrup? And this is the fried tofu dish is good partnered with alcohol like beer. Like this some sort of very, very proper savory dish, right? With the raw onions, chili, vinegar sauce, soy sauce, and then this fried tofu thing. Then you also, yeah, you can really combine this very well with a beer, she's saying, yeah, I think. Oops. And Ara's back in YouTube chat. Welcome back. Ara says he's free now. She will write back for the Stephanie reaction. Welcome back, and yeah, appreciate it, Ara. And we also got Rag in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Rag. Let me know your pronouncement effect, Rag. That can address you right way. Would help me out big time. And yes. Colin says, she says, sorry, she's typing fast. She says, help, you don't have to tell me that. With a kebab. And bro, what was the craziest dish that you ever made yourself that was either absolutely bust or completely, yeah, a ruined culinary experience that you some sort of created by yourself, and was maybe even a little bit of a waste of food because you weren't able to eat it because it was just like, because, yeah, though. For one time, bro, it was for me, like, it was so wild, bro. I don't even know how I came up with this, bro. I was like, okay, bro, I got those ingredients here. I will try to combine it and see what happens. I was maybe hoping for a little bit of this ratatouille moment, right, with the cheese and the grape putting together and fireworks. But no, bro, it was more like I had cereals, right? Was it Fruity Loops, bro? Something like Fruity Loops or something. And had some non-alcoholic punch, right? And chocolate bar, right? And I was just breaking the chocolate bar into some little pieces, threw it into a big bowl, bro, like a salad bowl. A whole lot of Fruit Loops, those chocolate pieces into that, poured it up with this non-alcoholic punch. I was like, yeah, let's dig in. I was even about to really spit it out, bro. I was like, no, bro, I want to swallow it and know, yeah, maybe it will unfold and a wonderful aftertaste, right? Like a wonderful taste after I swallow it, whatever. It will unfold later. And then it's like, and they're like, no, still horrible. I didn't know what I should do with it, bro. It's nothing that you can give an animal. Obviously, no one would eat this. I knew this, bro. I took this thing. Had to throw it away, bro. It was really a waste, bro. Very unwise move. Even you know, it was again way in the past, bro. Years ago. I should have tried it with maybe a little bowl, right? Try it out, test it. But what I did, bro. Then, oh man. Reg says in YouTube chat she's a girl. All right, appreciate it, Reg, for letting me know. Yeah, then I can go with she her. And also, Mariam says it's getting late for her. She doesn't know if she will be able to stay for the last reaction. The plate is almost empty here, so it won't be that long anymore. Mariam. River says it's just brown sugar melted with water. Okay, that makes the black sugar syrup. All right, all right. Colin says granola. Okay, this is a crazy mix. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna save the rest for later. I ate good. My appetite is satisfied, and yes. I can save this some leftovers. All right. We can get into the next reaction here. Just a moment. Coraline says her crazy meal was crazy mix, granola and almond vanilla milk with whipped cream, but the milk was hot because she likes to warm it, and also put lemon. She doesn't know why, and she almost threw up. It was 2 a.m. Well, I think with the granola almond vanilla milk, maybe it's not. There was some sort of maybe in a safe zone. With the whipped cream, the thing is that it's some sort of swimming right on the surface, and then if you dunk it in, it's like gets those whipped cream chunks or whatever, right? Maybe then, maybe it was the lemon for you that was giving you like the gagging. And because and drink choice was orange milk. Ooh, orange milk, bro. That's different. Haven't heard this before, bro. The orange milk. Nah. And also, Rag says in the YouTube chat, she thinks the thing she regrets eating the most is a piece of lamb brain. In terms of because it felt so squishy, like, or was it taste, or like just the thought of eating the brain of an animal? What was that was causing regret? How you said for you? All right. So we drank good, we ate good. Just gonna catch up with the chat, and then it's time for the last two reactions. And Coraline says that gives making your mom buy you something thinking you would love it but end up not being good as you pretend you like it. not being good, so you pretended that you like it, right? That your mom is not like, yeah, I told you so, right? Or something like this, so that was not wasted. Because it's good old times. And also, Ma'am says, obviously not a meal, but once she ate pickled cookie and cheese at the same time was low-key amazing. What? A cookie with a pickle with cheese on top. I mean, the pickle with cheese, maybe, yes. Maybe. But a cookie in the mix, that's different, bro. And it was low-key amazing. Boy, I heard a very wild combo of someone. I haven't tried it on myself and also not really want to try it out. They said a banana wrapped into cheese is bus. And I was like, whoa. I haven't heard this before and I don't even want to try it out. Banana wrapped into cheese, bro. That's wild, bro. And also, I think you can definitely take those pickles and wrap them in salami, bro. Ooh, that's very good. And a very, very cool little snack. You can even serve this on a plate, right? On a tray for some guests or whatever, right? Like maybe like comparable with the cheese and grape, right? But just take a pickle, wrap it in salami, bro. And Cindy says she's having roast and potatoes and carrots for supper when it's time. All right, it's her meal. That we will enjoy. Because it's pickle with cheese. And she meant juice. She meant juice with it. Okay, orange juice. Orange juice itself. Not the orange milk. Okay. Because you just ate. Just a pause. Why? But I was reading her message. And Renee says she doesn't know what possessed her to do that. And because some pregnant woman eat banana with mayo. Yeah. The thing is also, I was talking to this person, was like, it's giving a little bit of pregnancy, right? This banana with cheese. But they said no, it was not. It wasn't connected to pregnancy. And Maria says, no, but actually try it, guess. She loved it. Cookie had chocolate too. Ooh. It's wild, bro. And Chloe says, what about yogurt with a ham and cheese? I don't know, I haven't tried this. Ham and cheese goes with each other. The yogurt is also completely new for me, bro. And Rex says in YouTube chat, it's sometimes in her culture, but she usually avoids it with the lamb brain. Once she thought it was a piece of potato, but she discovered it was pieces of sheep brain. And she said, it tasted so weird. Okay. And we got Tev in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Tev. Also, let me know your pronouns, Tev. They can address you right away. Would help me out big time. And here she's in, here's her culture. Eats there too, but Tev never ate it. Never say never. All right. So, now, Coraline says, how can you crave something you can't even eat? River says she's about to fall asleep and there's 2 more videos. Well, it is time because I caught up with the chat. And River was already saying, can we move on, quoting Kyle. I was about to say, that would be the perfect time for Kyle now. Because, it would be like, I chime in. You know what it is, Panic at the Disco, right? But yeah. All right. So now we can move on. But first, I have to end the YouTube live stream because we get into the Sternio Triplets reaction zone. What is in terms of copyright not cool with the YouTube live stream. So, guys and guys, on the YouTube chat right now. Now is the perfect time to switch to Twitch, that you can also be present for the live reactions in the show to the Sternio Triplets, 2 recommended videos on the original channel. And yes, it would be also wonderful to have you. And yeah, I want to say thanks to all of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers who were part of this Udyzyz show today on the YouTube live stream. Thanks to all of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers who were silent today. Thanks to all of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers who were actively engaging in the chat. Appreciate every single one of you. And therefore, I want to say thank you, Tev. Thank you, Rag. Thank you, Arwa. Thank you, Louisa. And thank you, Haley. Thank you, DH. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, RF. And thank you, Jane. Thank you, Bunny, that you were part of this Udyzyz show today on the YouTube live stream. We had a blast together, extremely entertaining time together, as always, on the Udyzyz show with me, guys and girls. It's like that, bro. And I guess that's it for today, me guys and guys on YouTube. Alright. I hope you enjoyed it. And always remember,